Alright boys, welcome back. Ragnarok here. We are going to attempt this one last time. Eltharion the Grim, Yvresse, an undefeated Immortal Empires campaign. The plan is tonight to just lay the groundwork for what's to come later. And after tonight, I'll probably take a break from this and come back to it next week and then push through some of it next weekend. So that's the plan. The stream that I did previously, which will never be mentioned again, is now members only. So if you want to know what happened during that stream, yeah, it's behind the paywall. But anyway, it shall never be mentioned again. I was tempted to delete the evidence completely, but I'm not going to do that. We'll just leave it up there. Anyway, at least it happened early, and we learned some lessons. And also, I made a couple of mistakes there. Stupid mistakes that I shouldn't have. So I think I'm finally prepared, ready for this. So we'll check the settings. Everything should look good. We will just leave everything the default, and obviously we're playing on the highest difficulty settings. Make it as challenging as possible. And yeah, let's just get on with it, because we got a lot of work to do, but I've got a pretty clear idea of what to do, or what I want to do. Yeah, so we've got the poll in the chat for anyone who wants to vote. What happens if we suffer a defeat and lose the campaign? So any single defeat means losing the campaign. Campaign is over at that point. So number one, I quit playing Warhammer. So far, 0%. We've got 33% voting for a 16-hour Wartale stream. Though I should have added that I should have put 2 back-to-back 8-hour streams of Wartales, because the thing is, YouTube, I think it only goes up to like maybe 12 hours for the playback. It might depend on your channel, like your channel size and what sort of restrictions the channel has. But as far as I know, the longest stream I can do is 12 hours without the playback being, some of it being lost. But yeah, the 16-hour stream would have to be split up. Publicly disowned DM Wyvern is 33%. And as per the request of the Grand Dragon himself, Morn, oil up on stream is also an option if we lose, which is 33%. So I think what we'll do is I will leave this. Okay, knock on wood here. So if we can make it to multiple streams of the series without losing a battle, we'll run the same vote and do a tally. And then maybe if something doesn't seem popular, we can put in something new, and we'll do a tally. We'll do a running tally and keep the total for the votes. So, and maybe I'll even put it on the thumbnail. I don't know. We'll see. But in any case, let's get cooking, boys. I feel a little bit more. You know what? That stream, I think, was cursed from the beginning. I clicked on Wartales instead of Warhammer. I named the stream Invincible Yvresse, thinking that maybe someone would notice, hey, why is Yvresse invisible? It was supposed to, I was the setup for my joke that, oh shit, I spelt invincible wrong. It was, yeah, anyway, but no one noticed. And then we made the mistake with Eltharion right from the beginning. So there were a calamity of errors there. Shamal says, fingers crossed, I believe in you, Rag, you can do it. And Kebab says he's finally embracing the idea of oiling up. Kebab, I thought you were going to bed, man. Get some sleep, brother. Kevin Lorder says, I hope no one votes for quitting Warhammer. I'd be devastated. Get rid of the first one and only keep the bottom 3. Yep, yep. Well, we could add another one in there. If someone comes up with a good one, we can add something else in there. But like, we're not going to lose the campaign, so what are you worried about, boys? Kebabia says that Kevin's story, but now I actually regret not picking that one. You heartless bastard, Kebabia. Well, I mean, I said I'd be quitting Warhammer. I didn't say I'd be quitting Total War Warhammer or Warhammer 3. I would just be quitting Warhammer, which, I mean, it's not specific. Or is it, would it be all-encompassing? I don't know. Kevin says mute kebab for a month. We could. We could. Alright, Mr. Eltharion. Kebabia says, quit waking me up with Warhammer streams. Oh, that's what happened, is because we we restarted the stream and he got the notification and it woke him up. Oh, whoops. Whoops daisies. Yes, loot and occupy this time. Let's try not to do anything boneheaded this time. And just freaking do everything properly. So maybe just not click, 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 click our way through it. And just freaking pay attention to what's happening. Make good decisions, just like in life. Which is why I live alone with 2 cats in a basement. It's because of all of the good decisions I've made throughout life. So, okay, if we do that, then... And then perfect. There we go. Alright, giddy up. Giddy up and go. You, sir, I can start with that. And I wonder, is there anybody else who would give us the most money for this? 2,900.
I think awful careful about what yous want to say to me.
3,800. Is there... I think the only other neighbor is... Yes, those guys. So let's just sell to them. It's not... I think if we wait till next turn, we can get kind of like a tiny bit more money, but... Why roll the dice and leave a settlement there with its ass hanging in the wind? Let's just get rid of it. And... yeah. Get to work. I'm just wondering, should we hire the administrator now? And then we can save a little bit of money on that building. Kebabia says, alright, good night for real. And he says that Kevin Lorder, you won't silence me that easily. Kebabia, pleasant dreams, man. Get some rest. We'll be seeing you soon, I'm sure. Lots more to come. Lots more content to come. Les Art Gallery says, I come online and you say you quitting Warhammer. Who ignited Ragnarok? It was Kebabia's idea to put that in the options. But that's the thing. We're not going to lose the campaign, boys. We're gonna go through this full map completion, easy peasy, no defeats, and it's gonna be all she wrote. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. 2,000 gold. How much do the administrators... reduce it? 20%? Is it 20%? Of course. Of course it's not a life mage this time, or a fire mage. It's a fucking... I don't even know what magic that... Lord of Metal. Actually, Lord of Metal is not bad. Kind of like Lord of Metal. Sometimes. And a whatever the F that is, death. Construction. Oh, it's only 15% of all buildings. It reduces the construction time by 20%. All right, I'm going to recruit her. I don't think it's necessarily optimal, but at least this way it allows her to start recruiting from the global right away.
Scholar Supreme.
I guess it doesn't really matter. There's just a tiny bit of money there. Yeah, so I mean, it saves us 300 gold. And we're going to be doing building next turn as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's not costing us too much just yet. Anyway.
Magic in purest form.
Georgie says, good morning, guys. Bad move placing the oil up on stream option, Rag. We're back, baby. That was a special request by the Grand Dragon himself, Morn. This lovely bastard right here. He wants the oil. Morn says oil. That's what he gets. That's what we get. I've got some more. I took some more clips of Morn. Like a few. I just haven't edited them yet and put them together, but we'll have some more Morn. We're gonna have to put together a whole crew at some point for the underground space station where we stream this shenanigans from. George says, isn't it like at the middle of the night in Canada? Who said I'm in Canada right now, man? I could be on the moon base. Could be in Canada. Or I could be out on mission. I could be at headquarters in Helsinki at the old lodge. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, try not to take too much damage here. This little fight. Yeah, we'll position up here at the top. Like, the thing is, like... Yeah, you know what? I like having the high ground, but it's just that they're going to be they're going to be in the trees, and it's going to block the shots, and we're not going to be able to see them. Their targeting is going to be shit. It's just, I think it's just better to operate out here. But yes, Georgie, it is the middle of the night. It's 3 a.m. here in Canada, but I am totally wired. I'm still pissed off over how the previous attempt went, where we lost to the Norskins on turn 78. Everything was so secure. Everything was set up so well, and I freaking disbanded 19 archers, and then the very next turn. Well, maybe it was 2 turns after that. The Norskins showed up and rumble stomped me. In a battle that I should have won, if I was paying attention properly. But I think the errors I made, I've learned from them. But, I mean, we're looking at very likely what's like... I want to say probably about what'll be like a 100-hour investment to complete the challenge if we're actually able to do it. So within the 100 hours, there's a lot of shit that can go wrong, right? And a lot of stupid mistakes that can be made. But yeah, we'll try and avoid that if we can. Yeah, like the nice thing about the wind spells is the AI doesn't dodge them as like some of the other spells.
Behold my power!
Georgie says, a man on a mission. Yes, indeed. I just want to get the start settled away. And then I'm probably going to take a break from this for a week because we've got a Wood Elves 4-player multiplayer campaign coming up this weekend on Sunday. And I guess that's technically tomorrow now. And I want to get back to a little bit of historical Total War maybe next week if we can. And then, oh shit, not you, just you. Actually, you come over here and help over here. You go for them. Ali says, hi, Rag. How are you? I'm good, man. Good to see you, Ali. How's everything been? What have you been up to? You've been playing anything interesting lately? Doing a bit of the 1212 AD Medieval Kingdoms for Attila at all? That's actually, I haven't fired up Medieval Kingdoms 1212 AD for a while. Maybe that might be one I might do. Tempted to fire up Medieval 2 next week sometime. Probably won't be a long campaign, or even revisit the campaign that I already started. Probably start a new one. Alright, you need to get out of there. And... and then this hopefully... Alright, they're gone, so let's just drop this here. And... alright, you guys pull back. I can be out of the fighting. Alright. Actually, you run them off. Make sure they don't come back. God damn it, that's the second time. Did that in the previous previous stream. Yeah. These guys just don't want to break, do they? Anyway, yeah, as I explained in the earlier, my monitors, so the central monitor is the game, on the left is YouTube Studio, and on the right is OBS. And in OBS I have a variety of scenes set up there, just my toys, I guess, so to speak. We're doing here. God damn it. I thought this battle was over and it kind of lingered on longer than I would have liked. Turn around and shoot them. Actually, I think dropping that spell gave us just enough to trigger the army losses. Are you guys shooting? Fuck, man, if you guys don't kill him, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed. Georgie says the new Attila mod looks cool. Fire Forged Empires. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Sounds cool. I like the name. Just run them down a little bit. I'll try and make sure that they don't survive. The damage seems fairly minimal, and we'll get... though we took more on the Reavers, unfortunately. $145. Yeah, it was like... Holy shit, 241 kills, not bad. Yeah, it seemed like it was over. It seemed like they were going to break, and then the units that broke initially all came back and became a bit of a nuisance. Man, what is wrong with you guys? 38% say oil up on stream. I like it though. 25% say publicly disown DM Wyvern. 25% say I quit playing Warhammer. Wild. 16-hour war. Oh, the 16-hour Wartail stream is only at 12%. All right. I wouldn't mind taking the influence. That's 1 per turn for 5 turns. But we want to take Trelinia right away. I think the item she got last time was a little better. Oh, whoops. What did I just do? I don't even know what I did there. Let's get the interrogation chamber up. And we're just going to murder him because we want to indoctrinate the folks over on this side. Whoever's holding the gates is who we want to indoctrinate. I'm going to leave that as their last settlement. All right. Yeah, a little bit of a tough fight, but we've done it before. We can do it again. Georgie says, what do you think about the Pharaoh FLC? I know nothing about it. I have not paid attention to it at all. I suppose I should take a peek and see what it's all about. I saw somebody who was playing it. I feel like maybe Monsters Abound or someone like that was playing it. It popped up on my feed. But yeah, Georgie, I don't know anything about it. Currently, Pharaoh's uninstalled. I honestly think it's a better game than it gets a rap for, but it's still disappointing in a lot of ways. And for a lot of reasons.
Understood. For duty. Orders received. Acknowledge. Spearman.
Yeah, last time we got like a healing spell for her, which is super useful. All right, just but yeah, just so long as don't do anything stupid here, we should be okay. We'll take a little bit more damage, but just get the attention of the wolves right away. Stay out of range of them. Georgie, what are your thoughts on the Pharaoh FLC? Have you played Pharaoh, Georgie? Be curious to hear your opinion on the game. Shoot 'em up, boys. Shoot 'em up. Alright, give me one more volley before they go in there. That's it. There we go, and you chase them off the field. These guys are moving up, but
For the king! Loyal!
Assur Archmage! Absolutely!
Death to all!
you know, I don't even know what oil up on stream means, to be honest.
Battle
I don't know what that's all about. Get the old olive oil out.
Unlimited power! But of course!
Oriol!
Yeah, we're running on the lowest, some of the lowest settings you could possibly run on. Just, I've got it set up that way for the multiplayer streams because it seems the multiplayer streams seem to stress the
Assur Archmage!
connection and the game a little bit for whatever reason. So I've got them on that for. We're going to be doing a lot more multiplayer stuff, hopefully, on the channel, so long as all of the technical stuff pans out okay. Still just broken. Try and run them right off the field. But yeah, I'm just kind of lazy to not change them back. Plus, I like how smooth the game is running, and probably, I mean, I haven't tested it out, but I'm guessing that my CPU is running a little bit cooler because the settings aren't quite as high. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Assur Archmage! Magic's unleashed! I summon the wind!
Just trying to slow them down a little bit.
Weaver of
Even though it's maybe not the optimal cast, but also get the recharge started a little bit sooner as well.
Spearman! Without
I just move up a little bit further so there's more room for the archers to shoot.
for Assurian! Assur, attack!
for duty!
Spearman!
The most potent spell! Witness true!
Yeah, the wind spells are nice because they're quick to cast, and they're harder for the AI to dodge as well. Fuck, what's doing?
Spellcaster supreme!
Shoot, I should have.
Without fail! We will obey! Loyal!
She might be in a little bit of trouble there, to be honest. Yeah, hopefully she holds. Yeah, that's why the thing that we had on her previously, where she could heal a little bit, was kind of nice. It had like four casts of apotheosis, but yeah, the spearmen really do make a little bit of a difference.
Disciple of Poeth! Behold my power! Assur Archmage! Observe my radiance!
Archers! Orders received!
Weaver of the wind!
Larian Reavers are fucking next to useless, man.
Orders received!
Freaking fighting goblin archers taking forever to kill them.
The most potent spells! Magic's unleashed!
Could have maybe been a little bit better there. Just too bad the wind spells don't do a little bit more damage.
Assurian
Army loss shouldn't be too far off.
It shall be done! Assur, attack!
unlimited power!
There we go. Easy game, easy life. A few extra kills in there. See if we can get some chevrons on these guys. All adds up. Ooh. Sorry, you guys. Gotta stay out of friendly fire range. Alright, easy game, easy life. Yeah, we just basically want to manipulate the situation so that we're taking good engagements. You know what? I might even, maybe we might even trade her out for the other administrator so we don't have to have 3 generals. Though Eltharion's going to be back very quickly anyway. He'll be back on turn 4, I think.
They will know.
Marcus Wolfart says, no, quitting Warhammer is not an option. Mean, good early, my man. Good morning, Marcus. My gosh. You're up bright and early, man. Are you just heading off to bed, or are you just getting up, or you woke up early, or
Archmage.
what's going on, brother? What are you up to?
Master
We
of high magic.
unfortunately failed in our
Master of
previous
high
attempt.
magic.
It is really tempting to do that, but we want to get this province grown as quickly as humanly possible. So that is the plan. All right. Okay.
Give the word.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. A dignified visitor. Such a
All
rare,
right. A little
most
tradey trade.
Let's hear it. Can I offer assistance?
defender of the Phoenix throne.
Marcus says, nope, just finished watching Lemon Pledge a little and now heading off to bed so I can get up early and play more Beastmen. Oh shit, what was Lemon playing? I know, like, I'm not on Kick, so I don't catch all of Lemon's streams now. Or like, I don't know, I guess it's not really that difficult to get on there, but alright, we're going to gain 8 influence next turn, so we can spend a little bit of influence this turn to improve our relations there. Though it only did it by 20. What the shit? Isn't it supposed to do it by 40? Anyway, that's fine for now. Alright. Oh, and before I forget, let's rename you. Alright, giddy up. Giddy up and go. Alright, we didn't make any mistakes. Turn 1. Everything was looking good. Marcus Wolfart says Call of Duty. Lemon was playing Call of Duty? Say it ain't so. Wow, that's wild. Call of Duty looks like a game that I would very easily become addicted to. Very easily and very quickly. I remember back in the days, the old GoldenEye. So much fun. I got into Gears of War a little bit here when the first one came out. For a little while, I was pretty addicted to it. But happily, I didn't get into the multiplayer too much. And just basically, I played through the campaign actually with 2 different... No, I played through the campaign twice. Once with a good friend of mine, and the other time with one of my exes. And it was fun, man. It was a wild time. That is for sure. Oh, this is nice as well, because these guys coming out here this time, because we're not... last time what we did was we didn't recruit the second general, so and and we used the global here to recruit, and we weren't able to move against this army. Though I guess we don't have enough movement to get there anyway. So fuck whatever. It's a moot point, I suppose.
I wield the winds.
Never mind.
Magic
Never mind. But at least he's not recruiting.
High mage. Infused by
And
poet's
we
wisdom.
do have building available.
Poet's
So, yeah, what is
master
your...
of magic.
What are your statistics here? So you're Archmage of the Heavens. Got the old Wind Blast going. Is that it? What are... Oh, there. Why was that not clicked? Anyway. Dampener. Enemy units of magic power reserve -4. And Stormy. Okay. You're just going to be a Berserker. Because I don't think... going to be overly useful. So let's replace her with another administrator, so we can cheaply build here, and that way we'll have a couple of administrators to get things going right away. Do have a builder, but administrator is way better. I don't even know why you would buy builder. Shit, is there not another... Oh, shit. Is there not another administrator available?
Limitless talent.
Surely. There... Ah, fuck. Death magic. The worst. I mean, it's not the worst, but it could be better. Could be better. Alright, Sarah.
High Elven Archmage.
And then that way she's back to full strength as well. But we do lose a couple of levels. I don't see you. Where are you? Where? Ah, there she is. Administrator. Boom. Welcome to the party.
Archmage.
Marcus says, oh, and by the way, I found a mod to increase some of the battlefield maps. Say what? Say what, Marcus? What's the name of the mod? Out of curiosity's sake.
The Archmage marches. Even Archmages.
Yeah, I freaking hate
Yourselves.
that.
Rest, weary feet.
I hate that they
I bring
changed
fire.
the like encampment stance from encampment stance used to give you a little bit of a boost of replenishment, but now it doesn't, which freaking is so stupid to me. I don't know. Saves us a little bit of money there.
Trained by the
Should we
White
go into
Tower.
ambush? Yeah, let's go into ambush. Don't believe.
True magic.
Let's make sure he can't get around us to there.
Magic's unleashed.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough
The
movement
most gifted.
to get there. It's only 45% chance, but there's a possibility he might move towards Talina. Especially if you can't see her. And then you can
Purest sorcery.
recruit here. So it gives
Sapphire
us 4
servant.
archers and
Master
lots,
of high
or sorry, 4
magic.
spearmen and lots of archers. So I think we'll be ship shape to come down here. Marcus says, BBB Brutus's big battlefield project, second map released. Interesting. BBB. I gotta make a note of that. Projects. Second map released. How many maps does he have on there? Is it just the 2? And Marcus says, I'll post it on the Discord. Oh, I always forget about the Discord.
High Elven Archmage.
Which is terrible, I know. But, yeah. You know what? The speed is nice, but the archery prowess is better. Actually. They'll perform better with the archery prowess.
What do you see?
Alright, Cavill. Go find Teclis. And then go find Imric, and then we'll respec you. And get you back home to join the rest of the army. But, yeah. Alright, so we're down to 3 influence.
What would you have of me?
Are there any juicy quick deals here? You can get trade with
Asur Princess.
Safari.
Loyal, what business have
Actually,
you
let's
with the
do
Asur of
that.
Ulthuan?
1700 is a little bit pricey, but
Who calls?
money is no object
How
to
can-
Tory
Your
Yvresse when
best.
it comes to
I'm
alliances. So it's 1.5. We will need the military access, but that'll come with time. I don't think we have to worry about that too much.
Destiny beckons.
Just gotta
Magic
be
in purest form.
patient. Alright, how are we doing for the vote? Alright, well, we're 36% oil up on stream, 18% publicly disowned DM Wyvern, 27% 16-hour Wartail stream, and 18% I quit playing Warhammer. Yeah, so if this series continues on past the initial episode, we'll keep doing the same vote, but maybe whichever option is the lowest, we'll drop that option and add a new option. So if something, and then we'll do like a tally at the end of how many votes there are. People having a tough time deciding. It's there's some
Boundless
real
wisdom.
tough decisions to be made there. That is for sure. Yeah, so with 2 administrators here, rather than 2 turns, this is just the 1 turn, and plus it's the cost is down a bit, so that's quite nice. We're not going to build here because we want to build this first, I think. Get this to level 3, it'll unlock some more of these bad boys.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah.
vortex.
How many troops? 7 troops.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Stop pushing it.
Master of magic.
Alright.
Seeking a trial.
Seeking a trial.
The vortex calls.
And the
Hoet sends us.
vortex calls. Bing, bang, boom, bing, boom. Oh,
I bring
14
Azurian's
units.
fire.
Let's go with archers.
I wield the winds.
Okay. I was gonna put her in encampment stance, but not enough movement.
Traditions make us strong.
Alright, he's actually available next turn, which means we can sub him in
For the vortex.
for one of these girls next turn, but I might not want to do that.
Trained by the White Tower.
No, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. If we can get... Oh, shit. Dang it.
Master of high magic.
How many 4 turns? Yeah, fuck, I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out. tempted to recruit another lord now. No, that's a bad idea. Costs us too much money. Yeah, I was gonna say recruit another lord now so that we could switch in Eltharion for that lord and switch him out.
Scholar
But
supreme.
yeah, we want to keep these two
Succary's servant. High magic.
administrators while we're doing the building here. If we can manage to get one of them leveled up somehow, then we can sub in, or then we can just, rather than disband her, we can reset the skill points. But she has to be at least rank 2 in order to be able to do that. Ho ho ho! Wyvern says I call you on Discord, Ragnarok, but you no answer. Oh, let me just call you up here. Mr. Wyvern. Mr. Wyvern, what are you doing up at this hour, sir? Are you sure you called me on Discord? When did you call me on Discord? There's no... What's happening here? I'm trying to get my Discord managed here. Wyvern's Lair. Where are the direct messages? DM Wyvern. You missed a call from DM Wyvern that lasted a few seconds. Yeah, it's like everything is silent, so it's hard to notice things. Like I've got OBS running, so I don't have Discord open. So like I have it open in the background, but not open in the.
I'm in bed, brother.
Oh, there he is. DM Wyvern, the legend. What's cooking, brother?
Nothing much, man. I just got back from Albuquerque. I called you a few days ago.
Albuquerque? Is that a real place? That's not a real place, is it? Albuquerque? I always thought that was like a made-up place.
It sounds like a made-up place, doesn't
like,
it?
Disneyland.
No, I wouldn't say Albuquerque's anything like Disneyland.
Oh, what were you up to, and what kind of trouble were you causing out in Albuquerque, man?
You know, being my little wild wyvern self.
Oh, la la.
Hey, yeah, you told me to call you like a few days ago on stream. I was like, all right, yeah, I'll call you on stream. Anyway, on the 25th of January, I called you, and you totally didn't answer.
Oh.
You called?
You ghosted me live on stream, and you told me to call you.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I didn't even notice. Wow.
I
guess when I offer, I should probably pay attention to the Discord. Like, hey, yeah, give me a call, Wyvern. Just ignore you completely.
Leave him alone.
Oh man, how was your week, man? What working hard as usual, I guess.
Good, it was good. I just got through the week. Work wasn't bad. No real, headaches at the virtual office, and then just keeping up with this workshop that I'm taking on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah.
So yeah, was a pretty good week. Got a little bit of Pillars of Eternity in on Monday.
Oh.
Anyway, I caught the end of your previous attempt with this. Or you.
God.
I commend you for diving back in.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still hot from that. Actually, so I started this stream an hour before what we're running right now, and actually failed a second time in an early battle. It was so the auto resolve was giving me a good result, and well, it wasn't giving me a great result, but it was giving me a winning result, and I'm like, no, I think I can do a little bit better with manually resolving it, and the freaking orcs just ran right over me. I'm like, okay, deleting that forever. Actually, I didn't delete it. I put it behind the paywall. It's now a members only VOD. But yeah, this is
great. I mean, I can watch it. I'm a member.
Technically attempt number 3. So
I'm in the Valhalla Club.
There you go. It's available for you. You
need more stickers.
I'm working on it. I've got to get the I want to get the stickers up and ready for auto resolve first, because your channel is eligible. It should be eligible for memberships as well. I don't know if you're aware of that, but
Oh, I'm very aware.
Oh, okay.
My rule is I'm gonna hit 1,000 subs and then I'm
then
gonna
do
do all
it then.
those things.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I might wait till you know what? That's not a bad idea. I might do the same thing.
Unfathomable knowledge.
How's the campaign going right now?
We're just getting started. Nothing too crazy happening yet. We're just pushing south here and trying to get rid of the orcs as quickly as possible. And in the meantime, get Yvresse as leveled up as quickly as possible as well. Make friends with all the elves in the area because they'll be good allies for us, and we'll be able to confederate them later on. And then we are going to push across the northern part of Uthwan to get to the gates over here, because the gates will be really useful for what we want to do later on. So Eltharion has like a little bit of a trick for him. So he's got a prison, right? And in the prison, you can interrogate. So if you capture, you can hold up to 2 people in the prison of Athel Tamara. I guess that's how you pronounce it. You can hold up to 2 people at a time. You can interrogate them, and what that does is it gives you like a bonus depending on who the character is and what their faction is. And then another option is to kill them or execute them, which gives Eltharion experience, gives you more influence. Or you can indoctrinate them. And so if you indoctrinate them, what happens is they go back to their faction unharmed. You gain sight wherever that agent is placed on the map. You gain sight there, but you also get 5% of their treasury at the end of the turn. So what happens is, what you can do, and it works really well with the gates, because when you get a faction down to 1 settlement, and if their final settlement is one of these gates or like one of the fortresses that's on the opposite side of the map over near the Empire, they can't recruit new lords from a gate. And so basically all they can do is finish building the gate up to level 5. Once that's done, they have no other way to spend money. I guess they could spend money through diplomacy, but basically you want to indoctrinate 4 or 5 of their characters and then get them down to their final settlement, and you want that final settlement to be one of the gates, and then you get a peace treaty with them and you just start shipping them money, and you will gain 20% interest on that money every turn, and you just ship it back to them, and then eventually you just got unlimited money to work with, basically. But
That's such a weird strat.
Mercy the Mad is where I learned it from. He's always got the good stuff. And then it was one of his subscribers, I can't remember, or one of his viewers that pointed it out to him. And it's one of those things that, like, when you read how it works, the mechanic, it makes perfect sense. I'm surprised no one thought of it earlier. It comes from Warhammer 2, but it's it's a great little great little cheese. But the thing is, the previous run, I kind of screwed setting that up. Like, I tried setting it up with the orcs in the south here. And so what happens with the orcs is that, so in order to send them money, you have to get a peace treaty with them, right? But because these are regular settlements, they can recruit generals every turn, and then they can start recruiting again after you get peace with them. And so you can either wait 10 turns to so that your reliability doesn't get ruined when you declare war on them again, to get rid of that army, or you can just attack them right away, in which case your reliability ends up getting ruined. So it's not ideal to set it up down here, but kind of what I screwed up last time in the previous run was I gave Tyrion military access, and he came in here and scooped up the he killed them, and essentially all the money I sent to them was gone forever. And then I tried to set it up in the south with the Dread Fleet with Noctilus, and it just became like a real nuisance. Like, it was good because it was isolated, but occasionally the elves would come down here and I would have to do something to try it. Yeah, it just became a nuisance, but the gates are the premier place to set it up. Anyway, I apologize. That was
No, I appreciate that.
Very,
that walk.
very long-winded explanation.
No, I appreciate it. Hey, your game for Auto Resolve channel, Mana Lords, has 2 million wish lists on Steam.
Oh, really, eh?
Yeah.
Really, I gotta start making some videos on that. I've got a lot of stuff to do next week. I've got to get in gear and just get some better content coming out and whatnot.
Well, that's exciting. What do you got planned for next week?
Well, I'm working on I'm just doing some notes on a Wartail start guide. I also have some stuff here. So 10 more things I wish I knew in Wartail. So the list is ready. It's just a matter of putting the video together. And then I also have Wartail's top 10 wish list. Some of the things that I hope to see get added to the game.
Nice.
And then, yeah, like you said, like Mana Lords, I want to start diving into it a little bit, try and learn as much about the game in the meantime as possible, and just sort of maybe do some, I think, start with like some breakdown and analysis of the trailers. And just put some commentary, just run the trailer and run a little bit of commentary on it here and there. And
that is great, valid content. I mean,
yeah, and it should be easy.
Built his entire channel off of game trailers.
What's that?
Our friend Wolfheart built his channel off of game trailers.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it works. I mean, like the game, like I've done a little bit of that with Auto Resolve, and those videos have done really well.
There's a lot of interest around Mana Lords apparently with 2 million wish lists. That indicates an audience for sure.
I mean, I don't want to get too excited, but it looks really, really great. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for me, it's got elements of stuff that I've been wanting for Total War for a really, really long time. And I mean, battle-wise, it's not going to be the same scale as Total War. But from what I've seen in the trailers, if that's how the battles work, like the matched combat and things like that, looks pretty good. The physics don't look too bad. Definitely, like the graphics, like the textures and stuff, could use a little bit more detail. But I mean, that's really not the most important thing, especially for a strategy game, right? And it's a sort of like a strategy medieval city builder. So yeah, a lot of really interesting aspects to the game. It's got a ton of potential. It looks like a lot of fun. I don't know. I'm curious to see what kind of multiplayer, if it's going to have multiplayer or anything like that as well. Because that would add like a totally new dimension as well. So yeah, I know a lot of people on this channel are really excited for Mana Lords. I may play it on, probably I'll play it on both channels, because I think it'll fit the theme for both channels as well.
A lot of work for you, Raggy.
Yeah. So we'll see. I don't know. Fingers crossed. It has been delayed a couple of times already, so hopefully it doesn't get delayed again. But I don't know. I'm firm believer in that the delays are usually a good thing. Occasionally the delays are kind of a red flag when games that are in perpetual development and they never seem to be coming. That's usually a bad sign. But when a game's sort of moving forward, they're releasing stuff and everything looks like it's good, and they say like we need a little bit more time to fine-tune things, I think that's usually a good thing, because the last thing you want is a bad release, because that can kill what could potentially be a great game in the end, right?
Yeah, you really only have that one. Usually, you have that one opportunity to
Mm-hmm.
make a good impression upon customers. So yeah,
Especially for a smaller studio, like an up and coming studio and stuff like that, right? Like, I mean, if you've already got like a reputation in, you've already established yourself, or if you got like a release that did really well, people are usually a little bit more forgiving. But I mean, if you don't,
knock it out of the park on the first go.
yeah, it could, the game, people just, it could be a really great game just with a few problems here or there, but people very quickly forget about it. Like, people's memories are, their attention spans, and that'll be it. You don't, and that's the other thing too, is like, if you don't knock it out of the park initially, you might not have the resources necessarily to be able to
Take it swing again.
Yeah, exactly. So
absolutely. No, Mandalore is looking like a fun game. It's also going to be kind of fresh to like see you dive into something adjacent to the Total War series, but it's not Total War.
Yep.
My goodness, we have been in Total War land for a long time.
It's part of the channel name. I mean, what can
I know.
you do?
I think it's been a problem. I think it's been a problem for Creative Assembly in the sense that like, I don't know, like that they're in this like that they're in like this design box that they can't seem to break out of.
Yeah. No, that's an excellent point, actually. That is a really good point. Because I mean they've made multiple attempts to get out of the box as well. That's the other thing.
Yeah. No, Mandalore looks great. I'm just watching the trailer right now and seeing like the player like assemble their little feudal village here, and I like the scale of the battles. One thing that I struggle with when it comes to Total War content is how elite players like yourself play it on like the super hard ass difficulties.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And, the battles are so zoomed out, you don't really get any of the unit detail.
Yeah. That's the nice thing about Pixelated Apollo, like his traditional content, like the content that he came up with, or that his channel came up with when he first started growing, where he was doing replays, like a lot of battle replays, where people would send them in, or he would do custom battles with friends and whatnot, and he would zoom in and get like all kinds of shots. I think he even did one series where like the life of a soldier, where he would follow around, like he would keep the camera on one specific soldier for the entire battle, and just see what his experience, what his experience from the battle was. So I mean, I tried doing a little bit of that at points in my channel, but I've just never been able to get that to appeal to people. But that's one of my favorite things about Total War. Like, I remember the first time ever playing Rome 2 and just being totally pulled in by the ability to like see you felt like you were on the battlefield with the troops. You can zoom right in there and see them marching, and the sound and everything, and it's one of the great things. But you're right, like the large battles, there's so much going on that you don't really get that personal touch, that personal feeling. You don't get to get right in there. So I definitely sympathize with you. But yeah, I mean, that could be one of the strengths really for Mandalore. It's like the smaller scale battles, they'll be a little bit more personalized, and you'll get that feeling of actually being in there.
Right, and also just more legible for viewers, so it could be for a good stream experience,
Absolutely.
Prince Eltharion.
Anyway, Ragnarok, I am fading away here, so I'm gonna hop off
crazy
board
bastard.
and
What's your plans for the rest of the weekend? Yeah, what do you got cooking up?
No plans. I'll load up Warhammer 3 in case you guys are heading out on Sunday.
Okay, we are heading out on Sunday. I'll have to send you an invite back to the chat
The
to
group.
get you in
Yeah.
there.
Complete misunderstanding. I thought you were like abandoning the.
No, it was we had done a co-op to test things out offline.
Right.
So we did like 4 or 5 hours, and it was a lot of fun. I was enjoying it, but I didn't have more time to dedicate to that because if I'm gonna be gaming, I should be gaming online on the channel. If I'm gonna game
Yeah,
at all.
not offline.
Yeah. So that's what I was talking about. That's what I was alluding to. So I probably should have specified that in the chat because that may be why
I was
Lemon.
maybe following along, and then I saw you were like, "Yep, I'm out." I'm like, "All right, well, that's it for me then." Guess
No.
we're gonna leave
Yeah,
the
Sunday.
ass crack behind.
So this Sunday, if you're up in time, I think 11 a.m. Eastern time, which I think is like, is that 10
9 a.m.
9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. for you. So
That's
9 a.m. We're gonna try and get there half an hour early to test out the connections and everything, make sure everything is good. But what we were planning to do was a Wood Elf faction or a Wood Elf playthrough. The like we were gonna do a co-op, and we're all gonna play as the Wood Elves. The only thing is, I think there's only 4 Wood Elf factions, but we could always switch it to a different faction. We could do dwarves, we could do chaos dwarves, we could do I don't know. I mean, we'll see who
4
shows
players
up on Sunday.
set
We
up
could always
for-
switch it up.
If you have 4 players set up for Sunday, go ahead and try out the Wood Elf
Let's see
romp
how
you
it
have planned.
goes.
I'm sure I can link up with you in the future
Yeah,
for another.
I honestly
Wow.
like it's crazy because sorry, I don't want to keep you too long. I know you want to get to bed, but the VOD for the multiplayer one, got like over 1,000 views after the stream, and so I think people are interested in that type of content for Warhammer. So if we can sort out the technical issues, I think there's a ton of potential there, whether it's co-ops or free-for-alls or whatever. And yeah, I mean, it's been a lot of fun playing. Like the co-op the other day was a lot of fun. Like it was, and the good thing is too, so I couldn't continue. So when you continue the campaign, anyone can take control of any of the other factions that you started with. And so what they did was Comrade took control of my faction and then disbanded all of the generals, demolished all of the buildings, and then switched back to his faction. And then my faction got wiped out of the game because they wanted to get rid of my faction because I was a little bit I would have been dragging them into like the AI controlling them would have been dragging them into like wars that they didn't want to get involved in. But yeah, there's a lot of flexibility with who can play what factions. People don't have to necessarily stay the whole way through or whatever, and then they can jump back in at any time as well.
Good.
Yeah,
Like
so
a hot seat almost.
yeah, exactly.
That's well designed.
Lauren is here. He looks angry. Did you see?
Yeah, I
did-
was gonna say, you might be able to sort out that stuff, but you know who you can't sort out? You can set up.
the Grand Dragon Morn. Did you vote in the chat?
14 votes. Let's take a look. This poll you have made me laugh. See, you know what? We're neck and neck. I quit playing Warhammer or oil up on stream. Come on, man. You gotta vote for him oiling up on stream.
I was saying that if the playthrough goes like if we can manage to get through a couple of episodes without losing a battle, we'll continue the poll, and whichever's the lowest, we'll drop that one. We'll add something new, and yeah, just do a running tally, see which one has the most votes by the end.
Just for that, Morn, I'm not going to bed. You're at the top.
Oh, what did he say? I just came back. Why is Wyvern's boomer ass up at 3 a.m.? Well, I mean, technically, it's only 1 a.m. for him. So, and I mean,
2
for
a.m. Yeah, pretty close.
okay, 2 a.m. Yeah, for me, it's 4 a.m. So, yeah, but I'm nocturnal, so it is what it is.
You very much are. All right, I better get my boomer ass to bed.
All right, Wyvern, thanks for dropping by, man. Always a pleasure talking to you, bud.
Always a pleasure.
Okay,
Have a good one.
You too. Take care. Folks, that was the legend himself, DM Wyvern.
Never falter.
It was very nice of him to stop by and say hello. Always enjoy chatting with that son of a gun. Good friend of the channel. And arch nemesis of Morn. Yeah, now after the previous fight, I'm like scared to fight the greenskins on the field. Anyway, if the auto resolve is right,
No failure.
we just take it. I don't think we have to worry about him.
Child's play.
And you get your furry butt down here as well. And we don't have any building to do here. I'm gonna get rid of this. We want to power blast the growth. Another thing I want to do as well is we're not going to focus on economy because we have the ability to make money using our enemies. I'm gonna focus on military in all of our settlements. So we're gonna build these in every minor settlement so that we can increase our capacity before the Spire Guard and the Athel Tamara Faith Bearers, which will be really useful because once you get a bunch of these built, they're free recruitment costs, which means we can use them as garrison troops, and we can, yeah, I have some plans for how we're gonna implement those, but it's gonna be really handy later in the campaign to have access to lots of those. So, all right, let's. What? Okay, yeah. So with frack. We don't want to go down the red line, to be perfectly honest. Because he boosts up those special units. So we just basically replace the red line with this line for him. Anyway, I mean, not a big deal. We can always respec him later. Let's just do some magic for him for the time being. Apotheosis, Shield of Safari, maybe Tempest, Soul Quench, useful as well, potentially. Magic Missile, yeah, that'll be useful. And a Glory, I'm like, eh. Anyway, figure it out. We're a little bit beat up, but that's okay. That's alright. Let's just grab a couple of these blokes. We'll be able to get rid of them here shortly. Alright, 5 influence.
Alariels, what do you wish to discuss?
Beauty. Even get
As
a
you
little,
say.
even squeeze a little bit of coin out of them. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else we can do here
At
in
your service.
The Empire.
diplomacy?
You need.
But yeah, in terms of the first 5 turns, this is probably the best start out of the 3 starts that we've gotten off to. One more turn. Shit. Shit. Yeah, shit. All right, that's fine. I mean, maybe we'll.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Yeah.
The mage
let's
marches.
come down here. We'll wait until we can recruit that administrator back again to build here. We'll still be accumulating growth. It's not like the growth is going to stop. But it'll be much cheaper to build over here when we have both administrators. And yeah, you know what? It's fine because we can't keep both administrators here and finish these guys off at the same time. But she'll be back in 3 turns anyway. And yeah, let's just get the job done down here. And then we can focus on other matters. Where's our boy?
Yes.
But yeah, this is probably the cleanest start that we've had out of the 3 attempts. The first one where the Skull Reef was out here was really nice. Ooh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Had I noticed that, I would have been tempted to scoop it up. But I kind of like the fact that we've got Eltharion back here. And the money we're saving from the upkeep costs of those troops and the recruitment costs probably would honestly compensate for the cost. Or the money that we would
At your
gain
service.
from the
Ulf One's defender.
Skull Reef. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. What's next? Boom. Yeah, that additional speed could potentially make a big difference.
Prince
Especially dealing with green skins. We'll try and build resource buildings where we can, but yeah, like I said, I'd like to have one of those military buildings in every single miner settlement. So we might have to give up having some of the
Boundless wisdom.
whatchamacallits,
Archmage.
some of the resources we might have to forego, but
We need not fear our lessers. They'll suffer
they
the
didn't get
might
anybody
of
recruited.
suffering.
Onward, I say.
Onward.
No glory. Only service.
The odds there. There we go.
Ulf One prevails.
Boom
Eltharion
goes
protects.
the dynamite.
Know the teachings of Teclis.
Sneak Beard Burner. That is an odd name. Province secured and faction destroyed. Giddy up. Giddy up, giddy up.
Ulf One expects.
Poet's disciple, master of high magic, high elven archmage.
Okay, you don't have any more movement.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Yep. Let's just get the numbers up a little bit now. grab a couple more spears.
Unfathomable knowledge.
It's not the worst thing in the world to have them. And just get Eltharion to a full stack because
The
he
vortex calls.
has to move north now to battle the what do you call it? Metal Mage is actually not too bad. Nakari. We'll have to battle Nakari, and hopefully we can get up there before Trace is destroyed. Yeah, I want to get. I want to build that right now, but you know what? I think it's just more important to get it building right away. Yeah, by the
Purest sorcery.
ah shit.
Ready yourselves.
By the time it's ready, we'll be able to recruit that other general as well. I'm just wondering, because we did take some damage down here in this
I see the winds.
war.
Prince Eltharion.
15 units. Kind of thinking ugh, these bad ones are so bad. Thinking to recruit another general up here. Temporarily, just so that we can recruit. And then that way we could force march Eltharion back here. That way we can get him moving north more quickly. But
The Phoenix Court awaits your plea with interest.
we do still need this. And it would cost us 2,300 to buy it right now. So let's see if we can improve the relations slightly and see if we can reduce that cost. Commandment available. Growth.
Duty.
Yeah, the only thing is coming down into this province so quickly, so early, means that we've got a lot more territory to defend initially. Yeah, you know what? It might not be a great idea to head north just yet. We might want to just sit tight and build up our strength for a little while.
Yvresse's
What do you
I mean,
wish
we
to
don't have
discuss?
any enemies nearby, but we don't have any. Oh, we do have a treaty with Tyrion. Okay, all right. I think I still will recruit here, though.
The winds were with us.
I'm just wondering. Be venerated. Fuck it. We'll just grab one of these dudes. Go pigeon chested.
I serve the king.
And you'll just be
Such as I.
somebody we throw in when we need somebody. But yeah, just position them here because this is the weakest point at the moment. Yvresse is pretty sturdy. Garrison wise, there's nobody near there. And then we'll have to get the defenses set up here as quickly as possible. But no real enemies in the area. Are we even at war with anybody, actually? Suppose that would be... Okay, yeah, we're at war with the top knots. I have my doubts that we'll see them over here, but just in case, we'll get everything fortified, obviously.
Was foreseen.
Tyrion.
Just double check if
All
there
right.
were
You called?
Any quick deals?
At your
Asso Princess.
Alright. Alright, yeah, expanses aren't too high just yet.
speak.
He's got a long ways to go to get to Teclis still, and then he's gonna have a long way to go to get to Imric. The thing is, I think Teclis has a better chance of survival. Or surviving longer, I think. Thing with Imric is surrounded by more dangerous enemies. Teclis's initial neighbors aren't super strong, but there are... I mean, it doesn't matter where you are on the map. There are going to be dangerous enemies. But I think Teclis has a better chance of survival. So it would probably make sense to discover Imric first, because he could be eliminated first. Reason I want to go for Teclis first is because it should be easier to sell his settlements if we do confederate him to his neighbors. Whereas with Imric could potentially be surrounded by all Skaven, which might make it more difficult to sell settlements to our neighbors. I don't know. Anyway. Regardless, we'll figure it out either way. Holy Moses, I don't believe this. I quit playing Warhammer. Is tied for tie. I mean, we've got a three-way tie at number 1. I quit playing Warhammer, 29%. 16, oh, shit. That... 16 Wartale stream. It's supposed to read 16 hours Wartale stream. God, I am... You can tell it's past my bedtime. Publicly disown DM Wyvern is only at 14%. And oil up on stream is 29%. Faction destroyed. Nekaharak.
Your will is done.
But yeah, we'll replace Berserker here with our other administrator when she becomes available. Which is, I believe, 2 more turns. Where are you? There she is. Death Mage. Oh, 1 more turn, so next turn she'll be back.
I serve the king.
And then...
No glory, only service. The Warden of Tor Yvresse. Assign
Let's
what
come over to
training
there
order
for
of
now, and
my solemn duty.
recruit a couple more troops.
Ever loyal.
Let the bear scream.
And then
Full speed, Azor. Destiny lies
you
there.
head that way. Yeah, this will be the first one we upgrade down here. So we'll do that next turn.
Ulfuan Prince.
Returns.
The Grim Prince. Can I offer assistance?
Actually, you come around this way for the moment because
How can I assist you?
My life.
you can pass off those troops to Eltharion
I wield the winds.
as
Scholar
Eltharion makes his way up
supreme.
here. But also, when we replace him with the other administrator,
Master of
we'll want them
high
both
magic.
in this province because we'll be building here next turn. And then we'll come up here and yeah, we should be able to build in both provinces next turn, provided we have enough income to do that.
What would you have of the Phoenix King?
Oh,
stranger?
freaking beautiful.
If you will it.
All right. Defensive alliance. Don't mind if I do.
I serve the king.
Behold the majesty of
Um,
a dignified visitor. Such a rare treat.
all right. So now we got to start
May I approach?
buttering
What would
up
you have of the Phoenix?
Trace.
Give the word. The Phoenix throne.
Oh, we
will
gotta
hit-
get some
Eltharion's
more
welcome. What brings you? Protected Sigma.
influence coming in,
Yes. How can I assist you?
and we'll
waiting.
wanna make friends with the Bretonians as well. Strike cannot be performed. This right will unlock after reaching rank 5 with your faction leader.
Duty.
Rank 4, dang, that's too bad. Been useful to hit that, but I think the 120 influence that we gained at the beginning of the campaign, I think was well spent on the administrators. I think that'll speed things along a little bit. Because it saves money, but it also speeds up the building process. And the other thing is too, as they do the building, they gain various traits and followers, which are also really useful. Outpost
Allow
available.
me.
We cannot quite afford it yet, or can we? No, we really can't, because we're doing all this recruitment right now. It would be nice to build the outpost and start gaining influence, but I think it's like 2,000 gold for the first outpost, and yeah, we've got a lot of building to do. Is there any treasure out here in the water? Not that we can see. Anyway, what we might do is we might sail around here with Eltharion. You'll have a full stack soon. Yeah, I would like to keep Trace in the game. Because if we don't have to defend Trace, that'll make things easier initially. Yeah, I think I confederated too early. Honestly, now that I'm kind of thinking about it, the northern parts of Uthwan we should probably leave as military allies. And then the southern parts of Uthwan, the southern and the inner parts are the areas that we should confederate. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, a lot can happen in the meantime. Oh, Oil Up on stream has taken the lead. 33%. Good God. I don't even know what that means. That was our good friend Kebabia who threw that into the hat. Ally begins outpost in Kothek. Or are they building the outpost?
For the fallen.
All right, actually that's good. Actually, yeah, that I don't mind that at all. I actually kind of would prefer it rather than Yvresse. All right, you sir, let's switch you out with our administrator.
High
Beautiful.
Elven Archmage. Trained by the
And
Be prepared, Asur.
all right,
I will avenge.
Yeah, so we need to build here first. Or there or there. Maybe we should do the major settlement first, actually. We need defenses in all three of them. But in all honesty, this is the most vulnerable. We're friendly with these guys over here, so this shouldn't be a worry.
Assur sorcerer.
Stand right there. So we'll go with that first.
Remain vigilant.
Well, boy, howdy. Look at this. Pull up. And then you, sir,
Hesitation is
force march
unacceptable.
in this direction. Yeah, well,
That is
head up
tomorrow's
there.
destination.
Magic's unleashed.
Mhm.
High Elven Archmage.
Weaver of spells.
High Mage.
Alright, it's the building started there.
Master of magic.
I see the winds.
Alright, 2 turns. 2 turns. Yeah.
Most gifted.
We could respec them and then get them back in 3 turns, but I think we'll just and that would save us a fair bit of money, but there's some advantages to having the extra lords.
Poet
It just
sees all.
it's not super ideal because it does cost us more money
No glory.
due to the supply lines, but 275 is not too bad. And I don't
Brook no
think
failure.
we need that unit at the moment, so we'll save a little bit of money there.
After I have inspected the
I recruited a little bit too much.
Eltharion.
Alright, yeah, it would be nice to have Cavill in this army.
Avenge.
But I just have to make do with what he's got. Gee, I was gonna say if we wait 2 more turns to move him, he'll get access to another Spire Guard.
You seek illumination.
But we'll just drop that in the army. We'll need a second army supporting him against Nikari, I think. You know what would be really handy as well would be an agent up here scouting around. Which we don't have any available, but
Honor before glory.
honor
All right.
before glory.
Protector,
At your
defender of the Ever Queen.
Alright, cool.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Alright, cruising. So far, so good. Mission issued. Recruit 30 new units. Well, and we get 750 gold. Wow. 750 gold. All of that.
gifted advisor. The most gifted. A reckoning. Light
Two
of the
actually
moon.
should have been in that stance last turn, but anyway, that's
Maiden's
fine.
benediction.
And in fact, you go in that stance while you make your way up here. We might wait for an agent to come up and help out.
Show no weakness.
I mean, there's no real reason to, well, yeah, to
I am not
push the
yet
advance against Nakari. We'll just get into position to support Trace,
Magic in
potentially.
purest form.
Ooh, Trace is down. Oh man, I don't know that they're gonna survive. I'd really like to see them survive. I like those banners. But anyway, I mean, if they don't survive, we'll take control of that territory ourselves. Oh yeah, perfect. Elysiel will have additional garrison there starting next turn. That is perfect. Yeah, it would have been really useful to have Cavill back here. We could have respec'd him with Eltharion, but since he starts over here, I mean, might as well take advantage of that fact and discover our elvish friends down here.
One's archmage.
Yeah, you're good.
Do you know who I am?
Well, well, well.
Sigma's
Lord of... These lands are ours by the right granted from the... It is done.
I think they're about to
yes. Speak.
become extinct by
Can
the
I
looks of
offer
things. That's
print?
probably why they're so eager for the non-aggression. Strength rank 154. Not so good.
Honor is a virtue I respect.
Well, well, well. Perfect. Want to make friendly with the Bretonians. We'll have a lot of use for. We'll be able to get a lot of utility out of them later on in the campaign. We could even potentially get some trebuchets, some blessed trebuchets for some of the armies, maybe. Would be fun. Actually, I'm kind of envisioning what army I want to put them in. Yeah. Yes. Technology research, trumpeters. Beautiful. All right, giddy up. All right. This is a tough choice. Because we only have so much coin to work with. But I think we'll start with those two. We just build this so that we can recruit a noble right away. Because we need an agent up here operating before we send Eltharion balls deep into who knows what.
Tor Yvresse expects.
So just stay right there. You'll be perfectly safe right there beside our allies. I'd like to get up there. The goal is to save Trace, but they're on their own for now. There's no point risking the campaign. In the meantime, and then guys just step down here. And what can we afford? 1,200. 1,200. I need a loan. Yeah, that will be good. That.
At your service.
All right.
Defender of the feet.
Lady of Ulthorn.
Bollocks. We also need money to recruit that agent next turn as well.
I bring
Oh.
Eltharion fire.
What was it? Fuck, man. No treasure! All this sea territory here. No treasure. That's a little bit unlucky. There's treasure way the hell down there. Because, yeah, that would have been nice to bolster our income a little bit. I mean, we could come sail over here.
Joy is wanton.
Might do that next turn just to see what's going on.
You must restore order.
No. We're gonna want to disband these guys again. Just cash-wise, it'll make a little bit of a difference, but I was trying to decide whether I want to disband them now or next turn. Because we are not going to be able to do any building next turn. Next turn, we're going to have to recruit our noble. Yeah, let's get rid of them for the moment. It's only 3 turns. And during that 3 turns, we'll accumulate a little bit of cash that we can, and then we'll do all the building at once. We'll recruit 1 here, and we'll recruit 1 here. And then, actually, fuck. The turn after, we'll do the building.
No glory.
Yeah, that's fine. And then in the meantime, you can get the growth going. So, sugar. Sugar. Should have built that before I disbanded them. How much is it to... I don't know how much it is to recruit one of the agents. Alright. We'll wait till next turn to recruit... or to build this. Or we could potentially build the defenses. Defenses are not too bad right now. Could be worse. I've seen worse.
Servant of the tower.
It's getting down there.
Onward then.
Hated monster. In my father's name, I
Uh-oh. Just so we don't risk losing them as an ally, that would be really annoying. I mean, it's ideal to be involved in all of the same wars as your allies, because the more military actions you do against those enemies, the more your allies will like you, but it's unlikely that we'll be tangling with the Bloody Hand anytime soon, so they're half a world away. Trace is holding on. Holding on. Ambusher discovered the Red Duke. Here we go. Win 10 battles with any single hero or character.
Knowledge awaits.
Checklist. Yeah, we'll come down here and then we'll make our way up this way.
Now is not the time.
And then when he's done, we'll just respec him. And back as quickly as possible. Oh, bollocks. I wasn't expecting to have the growth ready already for that. Anyway, that's okay. We'll bank the growth. And okay, what do we got? We got amateurish and squishy. Go with squishy. Yeah. Probably won't end up in an army, but just in case we do throw him into an army.
Your aim.
And
I will serve you.
I mean, they're almost up to a full stack again. Oh shit! Discovered treasure.
Assume standard formation.
Have discovered treasure. Fuck, was that there the whole time?
On your feet.
The only thing that's kind of shit, it doesn't seem like we have access to their port there. Unfortunately.
Must not overextend.
But anyway, that's fine. Yeah, we'll come out and scoop up that treasure. We might as well, and then that'll allow us to send our agent in there. I don't want to just run in here like a madman and freaking fight Nakari. I mean, it's possible that Nakari was weak, that we could have done some damage over there quickly, but these guys are building up. I suspect that Nakari is doing the same.
Prince Eltharion.
But yeah, let's just get some eyes on the ground there in the meantime. And then we'll demolish this. And then our administrators come back in 2 turns.
What do you require? Brave and true. Stopping for the moment.
Public order -4, -8. Keep a little bit of an eye on that as well.
You may approach.
Alright. Ooh, I didn't check the diplomacy that turn. Yeah, just now that we've sort of consolidated these initial 2 provinces, just take a cautious approach from here on out. Will probably be the theme of the campaign. Don't need to be terribly aggressive, but like once we get things set up, we'll be able to be a little bit more aggressive. But it's just going to take a little bit of time.
Have you come to help me avenge my father? If not, leave.
Beauty. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, the only High Elf faction that we don't want to ally with is Eltharion, the unicorn lovers. So, because those are going to be our bankers. Restless spirits. What the fuck? Morn says, looks like people want to see you oil up, bro. Morn, how many accounts did you make to be able to do those votes? 31%. 25% I quit playing Warhammer. 25% 16-hour Wartail stream. And 19% publicly disowned DM Wyvern. Research 8 technologies. We get 1750 and a talisman of preservation.
I must wait a while.
I don't know. These guys being here doesn't necessarily bode well for Teclis. But I'd be surprised, pretty surprised, if he was eliminated from the game this early. Alright, so we gotta wait for next turn for our builders.
Your request.
And
Adventure awaits.
we'll have to wait till the turn after to do the actual building. But we're going to have to do some garrison building for public order situation. We are going to have a rebellion here before too long.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Alright, just double check there's nothing out here that's
Make sail.
gonna ruin my day. Ooh, yeah. Well,
Obey the vow.
that was a waste of freaking time, if I do say so myself.
A distance beyond reason.
Damn, I was hoping you could get back on land there.
Never falter.
Though, you know what? I guess it's not that bad. Spell resistance minus 20%. Effect range 55 meters. Affects enemies in range all. It's a passive ability. So it should be working all the time, right? Yeah. What else we got here? We got some armor. And we got an... What does this do? That's kind of shite. Why don't you take this last spell and we... Okay, yeah, they have to be the same level to fuse them. Raise a standard. I really don't think there's... Actually, you know what?
My life.
You might as well use that. Morn, what's the plan this weekend, man? Dude, I am pumped, man. Today is the WWW, or tonight is the WWW Royal Rumble. It's gonna be freaking wild, boys. Gonna be a wild one. Yeah, we'll wait for our administrators to build that stuff. Looking forward to it. Nope.
What?
Not
Loyal sir.
getting any agreements with Mushalon. Martin says, today I ate Chinese food and opened some Pokemon packs. Saturday, Nada, and Sunday, spending it with the wife. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Pokemon packs, eh? I never got into Pokemon. It was always Magic the Gathering. And Magic has kind of... I mean, Wizards of the Coast in general, I'm not super... not super excited about how... or the direction that they've gone in recent years. But in any case, I mean... sort of the corporate way, I suppose, is companies kind of lose their identity over time. Forget what they were all about. But anyway, every once in a while, a really cool Magic the Gathering set comes out. But honestly, though, like, the style of the artwork is not what it used to be. That was one of the appeal. I mean, there's a lot of things about Magic the Gathering that really appealed to me, but one of the big sellers for me is the artwork on the cards. And nowadays, the artwork is mostly like, it looks like it's AI generated or just like digitally generated, rather than like classic artwork, which kind of sucks. Because I prefer some of the classic stuff, but anyway. Martin says, heck yeah, I pulled a $110 card today. Very lucky. Fuck, dude. $110 card. Holy sheep shit, man. That's pretty freaking good. It says, Wizard of the Coast is as infiltrated as it goes nowadays, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I saw something. There was some rumor or something about them potentially selling Dungeons and Dragons to freaking Larian, which would be something. That's for sure. Would be something. Alright, yeah, so they're just in a standoff there. Did these guys start in Tor Aker? Or where did they start? Did they start over here?
Cull the Green.
Doobie doobie.
Row, Asa.
Row, asshole. He's saying asser, but it sounds like he's saying asshole.
Remain vigilant.
Alright, well, let's get our administrators back, so we can do some building. Alright. And we might even send them north to help Eltharion.
Duty is purpose.
Or is Eltharion going to be operating on his own? Yeah, so we could do a little bit of building this turn, but I think we'll just wait till next turn. And then you guys just sink all of your points into public order here, because it's getting to be a little bit of a potential issue.
Master of High Magic.
It is necessary.
It is necessary.
Yvresse.
Boundless wisdom.
We need money more than anything right now. Probably change that later. That does give us the control. I mean, the garrison here can deal with a rebellion. The garrison down here probably deal with a rebellion too. Mort says, a lot of gorgeous artwork in Pokemon. I agree, Magic the Gathering artwork used to be better, but there's the occasional nice art. Yeah, there's the, yeah, 100%, 100%. You know, like, I honestly haven't really kept up with a lot of the sets. The most recent one that I've gotten into a little bit is the Brothers War series. which is cool. The battle between the two planeswalkers, the two brothers, Mishra and Urza. Urza being the older brother. And then, yeah, definitely a cool flavor set. There's a lot of artifacts and things like that, but some of the artwork's not bad, but a lot of it is just like, I'm just like, this just seems really kind of generic.
Behold my power. Absolute obedience.
You seek illumination?
There he is.
Quest must wait. I am techless.
Oh my god, what the shit is this? Diplomatic treaty -8. Baseline evaluation. Oh, okay, sorry. Baseline evaluation -2. Distance is -6. Interesting. Interesting. Well.
My services are yours.
I bring
Alright. Well, he's got one stack there. Moore says, Brothers War is kind of like a throwback, isn't it? Yeah. It's sort of them revisiting one of the older series. Though I don't know what it was called, what that series, like, because there was a series of sets that
Prince Eltharion.
that were done years ago, many moons ago. Fuck. We could get that. That would actually help things out quite a bit.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Alright. We are going to wait till next turn to do
High mage.
some building. Just to or reduce the cost as much as possible. Ooh, they're making their move, apparently. Which means they're gonna be weakened. Fuck. It's gonna be our best. Fuck. That was probably our. Damn it. That stupid treasure. Had I not gone out to get that treasure, we would be in position to hit Nakari right now. Now we're not. Which means Nakari's probably going to have time to replenish. Mally says, good morning, gents. Good morning, Mally. Fuck yeah, maybe I'm putting too much focus on using the administrators. I don't know if it's necessarily helping us or hindering us at the moment. Doesn't seem to be speeding things along. Because we're waiting to get a hold of them before we end up recruiting them. Eltharion does have Siege Attacker, though. Does he have enough movement to get here? That's the question. But we don't have any siege equipment. Artillery, that is. And we just got Spear Wall. That'll help out.
Duty.
Fuck, not enough. Not enough.
Flamesh's desire.
Oh,
A
man.
noble and worthy cause. Setting the pace.
Okay, I think maybe they start off there. I don't know. Alright, well, let's... actually, before we do that, we could definitely use the influence.
In my father's name. Ulthuan expects.
Mally says, so is this a new no defeats campaign? It is. It is. I'm still steaming a little bit from the defeat from the last one, so I wanted to get it cooking up again. Yeah, they are completely replenished from their fight, and I don't play these guys, so I don't know what's good and what's not in here, but it does look like there's some dangerous shit in there. They do also have the ability to steal a unit from us. We're not at war with them yet. Last turn, if we had been in position last turn, it would have been the perfect turn to make our attack. But I frackin'... and shit. This unit is for Eltharion, but he is over there, and she's over here. And we've got a building to do. Oh, never mind. 1500. Yeah, the other thing is it would be freaking amazing if we could hit that right now as well. But anyway.
Master of magic.
Let's go with the public order.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
That going. And... oh, can't afford it.
Trained by the White Tower. Hoef's disciple. Hoef sends us.
Public order's not so bad here. Shit, you know what I should have done last turn, actually, is...
Seeking a trial.
should have built this last turn. We're gonna go with industry for the time being. Just because it gives us the most coin.
High Elven Archmage.
And in fact...
True magic guides me.
we can...
Most astute.
get this built this turn as well. Alright. Alright, alright.
I wield the winds. Do not tarry.
And then you head up here
Hurried by magic.
to join
Weaver
him.
of spells. Master Mage.
The vortex calls.
Okay.
Shaper
And then you'll
Fates.
come down here to
Do not tarry.
maintain the
Bring
public
me my
order.
tomes.
Though...
I bring Azurian fire.
yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say we could disband
Master of
her,
magic.
but she is slowing the public order down a little bit. Ideally, I'd like to have a couple more troops to deal with this
The Warden.
situation, but
Master
they
of
haven't
magic.
finished off Trace yet. Trace is on life support. Yeah, as much as I would love to secure the influence there, I might
Forward at once.
recruit another troop or two.
Son of Ulthwan.
Yeah, kind of our start has kind of slowed down a little bit here now. But yeah, we'll want to improve relations with all three of these guys.
What?
But yeah, we gotta get
Ariel the
I'm listening.
You call
our asses in gear. Fudging around too much here with these administrators trying to get these settlements built up quickly, but it's not really like it's kind of we don't really have the income to build two provinces at the same time. What we could do, we could sell this to Tyrion
I see the
is an
winds.
option, and then we can just focus everything on Yvresse, but we've already invested in here a fair bit. Actually, we haven't invested here a ton. But I mean, we are making 495 from this province. Yeah, we'll just... I like this having northern Yvresse and southern Yvresse. We'll hold on to it. If we get desperate for cash, we can sell it, but I have an idea actually.
No rest, no weakness. Follow the vow.
Let's come around this way. And we could potentially occupy the Shrine of Kronos, and give it to Trace. Maybe. We could potentially do that. And then we'll... Alright, we'll just see what happens, but yeah, I was partly motivated by the fact that there's treasure over there that could potentially help us out. But yeah, we got off to an aggressive, like mildly aggressive start, just eliminating the green skins. But now things have kind of slowed down a little bit. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity to attack Nakari. I'd like to save Trace if we can, but they're definitely on life support, and I'm not quite ready to jump into the fray until I feel comfortable that we've got a military advantage against them. So there's no real rush. Right now is just a matter of just laying the foundation. So even though it's turn 14 and Eltharion is only level 4, it's a bit embarrassing, but we'll get our shit together here eventually. Mally says, it's a shame Grom doesn't invade Uthwan in Total War Warhammer 3. I remember in Total War Warhammer 2, if you abandoned the Badlands, then Grom would usually snowball, and shit. So yeah, Trace just got eliminated by the looks of things. Fuck. It says, I remember in Total War Warhammer 2, if you abandoned the Badlands, then Grom would usually snowball, and after a while he started sending lots of stacks to Uthwan. He says, this happened in every Yvresse campaign I played in Total War Warhammer 2, really added the flavor. Morn says, who's winning their respective NFL championships games? I don't know, man. The Baltimore Ravens over the second half of the season in the NFL, I would say have looked like a real powerhouse. And Kansas City is an awesome team, but you're seeing chinks in the armor this year. They don't look as dominant as they have in the past. But I mean, like, the thing is, you really cannot underestimate Patrick Mahomes. And yeah, faction destroyed. Okay. Mission issued. Recruit an additional lord. We would get 1,000 gold from that, but I mean, it would cost like 1,000 gold to do that. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. We're stuck in forced march. God damn it. Because this was our opportunity to... Fuck. Could have hit him there. Though, he does have the garrison as well. But yeah, shit. Shit. I don't even want to necessarily go and get that treasure now, because we're going to be in force march. He's standing right there. He could attack us with the troops that he gets next turn.
Master of high magic. Ready yourselves. Led by the winds.
Yeah. All right, well, Sugar and spice. We're gonna have to manage something else in that case. All right, yeah, I do want to recruit 2 more troops. I will barely be able to afford them, but
My life for Tor Yvresse.
yeah, unfortunately we weren't able to save Trace. But that's okay. We will we'll figure something else
I know
out.
the way.
I wield the winds. Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. Gifted
And I'm
advisor.
going to switch you out for Berserker here. Is he, even though he's pigeon chested, he'll be a little bit tankier in the coming fight. And then, so that'll give us 4 units there, 24 units in any potential engagement. And then when we do declare war on them, we'll try and bring our allies into the fight and see if we can, we'll try and set up an ambush over here and just, yeah. There are other means to get rid of them, but and then you
Magic in purest form.
just hold up down here for now. The public order balancing slightly, but cash becoming a little bit of an issue. But yeah, we've got to start doing something. We can't just continue sitting on our ass here. I just kind of basically spectated that war, and coming out for these treasures freaking both times ruined the opportunity to attack. And yeah, now here we are. Trace is gone, and
Most astute.
we've been sitting with our dicks in our hands this whole time. It is freaking great.
Elf ones.
Ever
Valiant.
mistress of the
Honor before glory. Bow before the rightful lords of the realm.
Agreed.
All right, 73 gold is 73 gold right now. Mally says, so is American football the #1 sport in the US? Yes. Yes, I believe it surpassed. I'm not sure when, but at some point it passed.
I bring Azurian
It passed baseball, which is the 2nd biggest sport in the US, and then basketball, I guess, would be the 3rd. And hockey, I think, is a very distant 4th. And UFC, I wonder, like, I don't know, they don't usually talk about UFC in terms of, like, UFC and, like, boxing when they talk about professional sports, but I'd be interested to hear what those sports bring in as well in comparison. But that's my understanding. Though the MLS may have passed hockey, or at least it's getting very close to hockey. So yeah, we're in a very vulnerable situation here because we have not secured, I mean, we've secured treaties with these guys, so I mean, yeah, it's not too bad, but our relations are dipping with these guys, so if we don't get our ass in gear, we could potentially lose these treaties. We need to start accumulating influence and cash big time, which we need to start fighting some battles. I gotta stop being so tepid here. I don't like these guys because they steal your units, and
Fang sword ready.
actually, you know what? I am gonna move there. It's a little bit dangerous because we're out of range,
Eltharion.
but fuck, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I want to be in range to potentially attack the capital. Okay, alright, that's good. Morn says, yeah, if I had to pick, I'd want the Ravens winning it all. Yeah, who else is left? There's San Francisco and Detroit Lions and the Ravens and Kansas City. I mean, I love watching Mahomes play. yeah, I love, big fan of that kid. He's just really special quarterback. I mean, though, having said that, the kid for what's his name, for the Ravens, is a very special football player as well. But I've been a big fan of Mahomes since I started, or since he came into the league. I'm so disappointed that he lost those 2 playoff games. The AFC Conference Final against the Patriots with Tom Brady as the quarterback, and the Super Bowl against the Buccaneers against Tom Brady as well. Just really disappointing to see him lose those games, because had he won those, I mean, he's got a long way to go, but had he won those, he potentially could have been in the argument for the best quarterback of all time. But because Brady beat him both times, I don't know how you could ever say that Mahomes is was a better quarterback than Brady, because Brady beat him both times.
Don't bore me.
All right, here we go. Well, I feel like this is, it's not the best opportunity necessarily,
Of course.
but it's a decent opportunity.
Marching out.
Very well. You have my attention. I have much to teach them.
We'll have more troops than him,
Prince of Elthwan. Onward.
but these guys will be in force march.
Duty is purpose.
He will steal one, so he'll have 21 units.
Your decree.
We'll have 23.
If your question
We're at war with
doesn't make
Avalorn,
sense,
which means we might be able to get some money from Avalorn. Oh, actually, no, we have met them.
Eltharion, those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
But yeah, winning this battle would
The time is now.
will essentially win the war here. There's no way they're going to be able to recuperate from this, but yeah, the thing is, I don't know what any of the, okay, what do we got here? Nikari. Oh man, he's got just like a lot of nasty stuff. The thing is, this is a nasty, I don't like fighting these guys. And we got a very
Obey the vow.
a very weak army so far. Fuck.
defeat is
Look at
not
that
an
balance of power. Enemy army. That balance of power is
I will do my duty.
not so good.
For the fallen.
Well,
Defend
shit.
our
Well, I mean,
phoenix throne.
this army's trapped. Unless we were to disband that, I think we're committed to this fight. I just, that
Yvresse.
balance of power definitely makes me pause here. Fuck. Okay, well. Should we fight this, guys? I mean, it's an easy auto resolve. Low casualties. But we haven't fought a battle. Do we risk the campaign by fighting it out, or should we just whoop, auto resolve it? What do you think, guys? Do you guys want to see a fight? At least make it entertaining. Mally says it's funny that baseball is Finland's national sport, but hockey is more popular by a long shot. Baseball is your national sport? Holy Moses, I had no idea. That's pretty wild. Mally says auto. Alright. Going once, going twice. Anyone else want to weigh in? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of happy to fight it, but apparently they didn't steal a unit from us. But, alright.
Yvresse demands our sacrifice.
Mally says that full wipe is too valuable. You know what? That is also an excellent point. Man, boy howdy, could we ever use that coin and influence right now. But we also could really use
They're only worth
some army replenishment. Alright. Freaking amazing. Oh, and we even captured this fool in the thing. We'll interrogate you. What does that give us? Oh wait. Does it give us anything? Leadership +5 when fighting against demons of chaos. Yeah. You did. And let's open up the second chamber. Beauty. Mally says it's crazy how the auto resolve outperforms the players sometimes. Yeah, it is pretty freaking wild, isn't it?
Eltharion.
And yeah, we're not even really all that beat up.
I have served the vow.
We got.
Time for action.
So I think what we'll do now
A crude attempt to
is
Remain vigilant. Prince. My life for Tor.
take you out of the army
Dispatch me.
Never.
and
Protector of Eltharion.
yeah, I guess we will keep all three of the spears for now.
The Asa have conquered.
And then we can disband the two of you.
No glory.
Oh, actually,
Only service.
bum, 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 bum. Do it that way. This guy's like
Noble victory.
a tiny bit lower in rank. Just double check you don't have any equipment. Alright, and that gets us a little bit of cash. So that little fight solved a whole bunch of problems for us, and now we can leisurely finish them off, I think. Though I mean we won't tarry.
We
We'll
are pure of heart.
head over there right away. We should be able to reach it next turn and launch the attack right away. And then you, sir. From storm attrition. Just put it on Eltharion for now. And I guess he did level up, didn't he? Yeah, I fracking put a point in here. I didn't mean to. But anyway. Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt us that much at the moment. Yeah, maybe work on... That might be useful, but maybe work on the blue tree. He does have that bound spell, but I think that's just a one-time use kind of thing. Alright, now we can get to work a little bit. Alright, so just go with... Actually, go with the public order there. And... Irenthel. Just get those defenses in right away. Just get shit geared up. And then... Other administrators not available for a little bit, but at least you're here. We can reduce the cost a tiny bit. Oh, and shit. We wanted to perform this. So... Actually, cancel this stuff. Oh, that going. And... turns. Yeah. Yeah. Let's build that.
High Mage.
Save the growth, get this to level 4 as quickly as possible. And then, what were we building here? Public order. We need the public order here pretty bad. And, I mean, public order helps the growth. So, might as well get that under control. And then here, build the defenses.
We are ill at ease.
Led by the winds.
And then back here. Yeah, you know what? The growth will be fine. Because we're struggling a little bit at the moment to pay for all of our building. Though we should, now that we've sort of gotten this situation sorted, the money should start trickling in a little bit.
What do you wish to discuss?
Yeah, so we definitely want to start getting some influence coming in and using that on Tyrion most likely. So yeah, we'll keep you around and manage public order for a bit. Yeah, stay in this province for now. Yvresse is the more important province, but we have to defend that as well. So, all right.
The Warden of Yvresse.
A bit of a nervous moment there, but yeah. Good old auto-resolve. Can always rely on that lad. Get the job done.
Allow me.
Who calls?
Yeah, we didn't spot Teclis himself, but... Anyway, I'm not going to go all the way down here to the bottom. Or to the, is it the Star Tower? Is that the Star Tower? Let's go see if we can find old Imric.
Servant of the tower.
Teclis is on his own for now. Oh, she's making a run for it. We probably will have to manually resolve the battle there, though, because in sieges, auto-resolve doesn't hold up super well. Zinch.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Ooh
The
la
private
la.
adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
This is actually, if we were to do this with our current army, we'd probably get whooped.
I bring
Actually, kind of a tough battle. I mean, relatively speaking. Okay.
Son of Ulthuan.
trained by the White Tower.
Alright, just
A new
park in there for
fortress
the moment.
magic.
Leave the growth for now.
Standing by.
Come over here.
Smash it to ruin.
Scoop up some influence.
A resounding success. I am Asuryan reborn. What do you require?
Remain vigilant. Yes.
What do we got? What do we got? All right. Actually, yeah, put it on them. Boom goes the dynamite. I'm gonna loot and occupy because if we take this territory, we are going to be mission aborted. Razor sack the following. Razor sack the following settlement. Tor Acker. Oh my gosh, we could have sacked it for 2,400. Oh well.
No glory.
That's fine. It would have slowed us down a turn, which I'd... At this point, we've wasted enough time. We need to get moving. But kind of what I'm thinking is that we'll sell this province to Kothek, and we'll let Kothek deal with it because
You have my attention.
it's yeah, that's fine. Ooh, actually, no. Yeah, this area, this is where the AI tends to funnel to. Whether they're coming from over here or from north. So, let Kothek deal with it. And we will work on building the lower area here. Which is, I mean, like, this is, you look at this area. It's very, very defensible. Northern and southern Yvresse. You've got these islands out here, so they've got to kind of funnel in through these islands. So, I mean, if we were to establish like a naval power, which is something we might work towards during the campaign.
The most gifted.
Yeah, go with that. All right, looking good, looking good. But we'll demolish these buildings first, and then sell it next turn, and then we'll chase this this fool down. And in the meantime, Tyrion, let's improve the relations with you. How are the relations with Avalorn? They are going up. Improve relations with you as well.
Magic in purest form.
Yes?
Well, well, well.
Do you know who I...
Well, well, well.
Knowledge is power. By the light of the lady,
Protector of the realm.
I am the blood of Gilles.
All right.
Let the supplicant
We get
come
some deals here.
I shall.
People are starting to respect Eltharion here a little bit.
Sigma. I will decide whether you are worthy.
Can't
to
get
stand
trade,
before
but
the wise indeed.
gives us quite a bit of coin for that.
Honor.
And I think we can actually. Yeah, but we'll take the military access too. I mean,
Tyrion.
I don't like that he has military access on our. Yeah, we don't need a defensive alliance with them. Maybe later. Like, yeah, we'll see what happens up here. Most likely, they'll get absorbed into Lewin's territory. But alright, yeah, things are on the up and up now.
High Elven Archmage.
She could get back there.
Master of Magic. Full speed, Asher!
Yeah, I don't think she can make it there next turn.
Suffer is
That's okay. Probably build this next turn, and now we're gonna start rushing everything. Yeah, the other thing about if we occupy this ourselves, we're gonna be stuck here for a while, building it up and fortifying it and everything, and we're barely able, like, we're not even able to move forward to build these provinces down here. So let's just focus on building these up really strong first, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. But yeah, I've got big plans for this faction. I think they're gonna be our we're gonna be feeding them territory the whole campaign, I do believe.
You require assistance.
Yeah, I checked all this already. I don't know what it is about diplomacy, but diplomacy really makes the game kind of fucking shit its pants. It's really noticeable in multiplayer. It's the quick deal. Whenever you click on quick deal, the game just like doesn't know what to do. But yeah, Sunday morning, we've got multiplayer Wood Elves. It's 4 of us. The Wood Elves versus the world. I'm not sure exactly what they want to do with that. We've got myself, Anicius, Comrade Guy, and John of the Strategy, who I think goes by Strat Meme now. Maybe Strat Meme. Maybe I think that's him. Anyway, the 4 of us will be playing as all of the Wood Elf factions together in a co-op, and yeah, it should be good times. Hopefully everything is stable and we're able to okay, yeah, here comes Belcor. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we take this territory in Trace, it just becomes a funnel of enemy armies, and that Trace is actually where we lost the campaign last time. But yeah, Southern Uthwan, it does come under attack. Lothern, it's a bit annoying. They come in through there, but I confederated with a lot of the High Elf factions before I should have, I think, in the previous playthrough, and I was sort of forced to start confederating them because of what we had set up with Lothern and indoctrinating Lothern. With Count Noctilus. I was thinking of the other guy, Luther Harkon, there for a second. But yeah, with Count Noctilus, we indoctrinated him and we were using him to make money. And because the other High Elf factions kept coming down there, we sort of forced to confederate them in order to keep that money coming in. But yeah, it was kind of it was premature. Alright, you to there. And is our... Yes, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Grab you. Yeah, now we should be able to start cooking. I probably won't disband these guys for a little bit. Oh, look at that. We got extra 1,000 gold there for that as well. But yeah, let's just get everything... Ooh, not you. 6 turns.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, that defended.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear
Nice,
your words.
nice,
Very well.
nice.
Eltharion, those who speak the truth.
Asur Prince,
I'm listening.
you may approach.
I bid you welcome to the court of the Phoenix King.
Getting close to military alliance
Keep
with
the
them,
word.
which is exactly what we
Welcome
want.
to the court of Ulthuan.
Yes. Greetings. Let us discuss terms.
Improving. And he's got a little bit of territory, but...
Chosen of Hoenn.
Fuck, man. Imric is a long way away. Peter S. says, what are these on-hitch poll options? Yeah, I don't know. We came up with it earlier. The The I quit playing Warhammer was thrown in there by Kebabia. The 16-hour Wartail stream might have been Kebabia too, or Kevin Lorder. Publicly disowned DM Wyvern, that obviously was me. And the oil up on stream, surprisingly not Kebab, but Morn wants to get the oil thrown around, apparently. I don't know. Seems a little suspicious to me. Much movement you got? Not enough to get there. Alright, so let's come down here and take this. Loot and occupy. Okay, we can't demolish anything. So,
Allow me. You may approach
how do you
and make your
do?
request.
How do you do? Tor Acker. Let's just double check I'm giving them the right one. Is this one right? Yes. Just double check. Not giving away our capital by accident. I mean, though, it's pretty obvious Tor Yvresse is the capital. Boom, boom, boom. Military alliance. I like it. I like it. And let's get...
Of course.
Oh, look at that. The Bretonnians are building a outpost there. So let's build an outhouse in Tor Acker. Peter says that more, you dirty dog. I know, right? Fucking guy. Fucking guy. I don't even know what that means, man. Oil up on stream. What the hell? What the hell? Where's our ally here? Cool.
Your best. You may approach and make your request.
Outpost. Tor Acker. Construct an outpost.
You have traveled far to petition the Phoenix throne.
The only thing about that is it might be a little bit early to do that. Alright, we're gonna hold on to Elysia for this turn. Yeah, I say that. Oh, though, okay, when we gave it to them, it completely replenished the garrison. So this guy, not gonna be able to get in there. Freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. And success. Look at this comrade kicking some ass over here. Oh yeah, increased trade. Peter S says better. You don't know. Yeah, so we're gonna sell Elysia to Kothek as well, but I want to wait till next turn, because if we wait till next turn, we can come out and scoop up this treasure without... I'm not entirely sure. We should be able to have access to their port now that we're military allies. But I don't know. When we were defensive allies over here, we had to come out. We weren't able to come out through the port, which uses up a ton more movement. So I want to come up and scoop up that treasure, and then we might sail around and land over here. Maybe. Actually, probably not, because it's probably better that we go into encamp stance and move through here so we don't suffer attrition. But yeah, they're Nakaria's effed. He's done. Got him. Got him, boys. Defenses are going up. Province is being built. One more turn till growth there. So maybe what we'll build next is... Maybe we'll build up Carenthal next so we can drop the defenses in there, because everything else is secure. I mean, it's not in a dangerous... Oh, wait, we've already got the defenses going in Carenthal. Never mind. Maybe we'll build defenses at Shrine of Loic then, in that case.
Teclis's command.
All right, looking good. Looking good. God, man, what is going on with the game with the fucking volume and shit? Game is not performing super well, even though I have the settings down really low. Alright, moved you already. Got any more quick deals? Yeah. Honestly, I really like the way things are going. We could potentially, if we take our time and do this right, we could be in for a very cushy campaign. Yeah, I made a number of fatal mistakes in the previous attempt, which really mucked things up. I mean, things were set up fairly secure for the most part, but obviously there was a weakness in my my strategy, and it was exposed. But I think this time around, we are gonna be good. I don't know, though. I say that, it's like not even turned 20 yet. Got a long way to go. And I mean, that's one of the wonderful things about these games is no matter how much you plan, no matter how much you know, no matter how much attention you pay to everything, always something unexpected will get thrown at you, and you'll be put in a situation where you may not be able to deal with it the best way. Peter says, what does the bar next to influence do again? I haven't played this faction in a while. We'll take a look at it when it comes back up. I think that's for Yvresse itself. You're talking about the bar that's normally up at the top here. I think that's like the progress of how much Yvresse has been built up, and it offers a number of different bonuses. I think most of them though are for that province, if I'm not mistaken. But let me just double check if that's what you're referring to. Mission successful. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, so that's exactly what it is. Yvresse defense level. The mists are activated, spreading throughout the Tor Yvresse region. Army ability summon the sentinels when defending Tor Yvresse. Yeah, so it's just the defense levels, and that gets built up through our little treasure chamber there. I want to do Shrine of Loic first because I want to put the defenses there to start off. Peach is right. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Man. I mean, I would like to put defenses in there as well. But I'm eager to get this to level 4. Level 4 because there'll be more stuff unlocked. So, I mean, this is not under threat, so I mean, what are we really worried about?
Magic in purest form. I bring Azurion's fire.
I bring Azurion's fire. Alright. But, yeah, in the meantime, let's work on some defenses there. And then we'll probably get this to level 3 next. And then worry about this last, because our allies were nice enough to build the outpost there.
I agree.
Alright, let's come up and scoop this up.
March for Lilith.
Max Sealed. Ooh, minus 10% upkeep for the Lord's army. Lordy.
Our traditions give me strength.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
It's not a huge hurry for us to get over here necessarily.
Do my duty. Onward then. Destruction. I am sorry.
But let's
Phoenix Court awaits your plea with interest.
yeah, fuck, I don't know why the game isn't running so smooth. I might have to check out my settings and stuff and just do a
I agree.
yeah, there's a minor issue with this, which is that we sell them these settlements and then they don't have enough money to build them up. So that is a little bit of an issue, but anyway, not the end of the world.
Impossible.
All right. Cool. Yeah, so just use these guys as our shield in the north here, and then I think we absorb everyone else into our kingdom eventually, but for the time being, we just focus on power blasting these two provinces to level 5. And then once they're at level 5, we can start thinking about what we want to do next. Eltharion, now, his mission is to come over here and get the banking system set up. So we might want to, I think probably we'll want to send him a second army to support him over here. But we'll
Standing by.
we'll take it slow, see how things look. I mean, we do have our allies and whatnot, so
Those who speak the truth
see how she goes. Peter says, did you get inspired by Legend to do this campaign? Indeed I did. Indeed I did. I actually, like, when he did his Warhammer 2,
Master of magic.
his Warhammer 2 Tyrion Undefeated campaign, when he was doing that play series, I had started doing a Rome 2 Undefeated campaign as Sparta, but I was recording it offline, and anyway, it's all pre-recorded stuff from like a year ago. I only got about a third of the way through, but I was still undefeated as per where I'd gotten to, and yeah, might do that on the channel at some point. But yeah, it's definitely a cool concept, and it makes the game really, really interesting. Yeah, it really makes things interesting.
Archmage.
Yeah, it's a little bit expensive to have these guys around. One more turn, and we've got another growth point. But they are helping public order. It's not crazy expensive. I think it's worth it, rather than disband them, bring them back, disband them, bring them back, because that also costs money every time you bring them back. And then sometimes they're not available when you want them, so we'll just keep them for now. Alright, look at that. 131, 16, 142, and 15. So what we might do next is join the war against these guys and start giving the territory to Eltharion. Yeah, because if we can gang up on them, yeah, I think that's what we'll do next, and then we'll start making our way over here to figure out what we're gonna do about that. But yeah, selling some territory to Avalorn will be quite worthwhile for us. Peter says 1/3 is really impressive. I play way too fast to manage that. LOL. Yeah, about 1/3 of the way. And the thing is, I added like a couple of other stipulations in that, a couple of other rules to make it even more interesting for me. So, Rome 2, obviously legendary difficulty, no defeats, We're about 1/3 of the way through. I think where I stopped it was when I just started recruiting Doom stacks, switching from like the early game armies to the later game armies. But so any loss of a battle, lose the campaign, and all of the battles manually resolved. And so no auto resolve, because Rome 2 the auto resolve is broken. Like, because that's the thing, you kind of have to put that stipulation in, because otherwise every single battle you could just plow through the game with auto resolve and boom. Easy. Ooh, you know, that's interesting that Grom is over here. He's got the walk going, so we have to keep an eye on that. We might have to recall Eltharion. So no auto resolve and no HUD. So during the battles, play all of the battles in cinematic mode, which adds another dimension. But I mean, it's pretty easy to do that in Rome 2. Well, one of the easier games to manage the battles that way. It would be crazy doing that in Warhammer. I know, what's his name? Kiwi? Obnoxious Kiwi? He was doing that in one of his campaigns. It's pretty impressive. I mean, I tried it out when the game first came out, and just got stomped. Because with Warhammer, they finally added hotkeys for all of your spells and abilities. It only took them 3 games. 3 games later. Where are these? Where is Teclis headed, man? Oh, I guess he's fighting the rats here. But apparently, yeah, he's not consolidating this territory though. That's a little bit worried about. But anyway, yeah, if we if we do confederate with Teclis, we should be able to sell all of this territory. Shouldn't be an issue, because we won't be at war with any of those factions. So make sure we don't go to war with any of those factions, because then we can't sell the territory, and then we'll end up losing a battle that we don't want to. Yeah, what is causing the game to fucking stutter like that? The tearing in the sound is a little disconcerting.
Fang sword ready. I will avenge.
Didn't we have another unit in the army? Fuck, I don't know. I guess when we take Shrine of Kronos, we'll recruit another unit. Alright, turn 20 coming up. Fairy Storm says, I've been doing a no defeat, a 1 as Nagarite. Got to turn 119 or so on that. Unfortunately, Teclis and Imric got wiped out, so trying to revive them. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I remember Fairy Storm, you telling me that you were doing a Nagarite undefeated campaign. That you were around turn 100 or so. That's impressive, man. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I mean, like, I think probably Eltharion, just because of the abuse you can do with some of the mechanics with Eltharion, makes him probably one of the easiest factions to potentially do a no defeat campaign with it. But the nice thing about Elithanar is that that faction is very has the best mobility out of any of the high elf factions, which makes them strategically very strong, strategically and tactically very strong. So I feel like those freaking orcs could potentially come over here. Fairy says, I've had a few close battles, though. Yeah, you know, I was just saying that earlier, is that no matter what you do in these campaigns, no matter how well prepared you are, and, you know, how comfortable you feel with everything, there's always the potential for something to go wrong. Something unexpected go wrong. Benji Break says, dude, I dare you to lose a single battle. I double dare you. I quit Warhammer Forever. Fair Storm says Stalking Stance and Shadow Realms Pathways. We haven't. Well, what's the? Yeah. So the poll so far. Yeah. So as the campaign progresses, what I was thinking to do with the poll is, I mean, knock on wood again. So if we do get multiple episodes of this playthrough, we'll continue the vote through each episode. And what we'll probably do, I mean, we could keep all 4 of these options. What I was thinking to do, though, is the lowest one for the stream. We drop that one and add a new one, and see if the new one can potentially catch up. But yeah, that'll make the vote even more interesting, and we'll keep a running tally of which one gets through to the very end. That way, everyone gets sort of like multiple votes and whatnot. Fairstorm says Stalking Stance plus Shadow Realm Pathways. Yeah, dude, like it is so hard to go back to like the Wood Elves, for example. Like freaking Orion is just like, he's incredible. Like just like so much freedom moving around the map, and once you go from a faction who has that ability to one that doesn't, it's so hard. It's such a strong mechanic. Fairstorm says I've stolen 2 Bretonnian Paladin heroes and 1 Cathayan Alchemist hero too. Shadow Realm Pathways is a better underway stance because you cannot be intercepted. You cannot use it in Nagarite anymore though. Oh, you can't be intercepted. That is freaking awesome. The nice thing with Orion is that he gets additional movement. I forget how it works exactly, but he gets additional movement with the shadow pathways, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, just stay put where you are. We could put them in the settlements, but I kind of want to make sure their Winds of Magic reserves are high in case we need to throw them into battle, potentially. Because that's next door. But they're a fair ways away. Fuck, man. We might want to... 4 turns for this. Should we get the defenses in Trelina right away? We could, you know what, we should probably do... Yeah, you know what? Better safe than sorry. Who's, yeah, the archers are lower upkeep. So let's just start building up some garrison here. Because we've got a little bit of coin to work with. Okay, look at this. Our allies are, oh shit, though, if they occupy that, we won't be able to recruit any troops. But, though we can recruit... Outpost must be constructed. How... Okay. Alright, next turn we'll be able to recruit troops from our ally. Looks like they're gonna scoop it up. This is fucking amazing. We'll have our allies do all the dirty work for us. But yeah, I think this will... I'm hoping to have this be a staple of the campaign where we are operating in behind our allies and then picking off enemy armies as we go. This is a little concerning that they're not defending this because these guys could come over here, but that's why we're building these forces. So we might not want to get too far with Eltharion just yet. But yeah, the Druki are next. And we just need to build up defenses. Yeah, there's a decent garrison there. The Bretonnians built the outpost. Though if they get wiped out, which they are about to, that outpost is going to disappear. So there's that to consider. But yeah, just for the time being, we'll keep Eltharion close by and get our recruitment going. Alright. Let's start going with naval discipline. because we will have access to the Sea Guard fairly soon. We could actually have access to them right now if we wanted, but let's just get that upgraded first before we do that.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Fuck, man, I don't know what's wrong with the
Let's hear
game
it.
today.
Defender of truth. Deliver your terms and...
You know what? I've got some other stuff open that doesn't need to be open. Photoshop is open. That doesn't need to be open. That uses a lot of resources. Got about 100 tabs open, but... Oh, you know what? Steam is open too. Steam has been running janky. And let's close Discord for now as well. See if that helps a little bit. Just taking a look at my stats here. Alright, well, anyway. Okay. See if that helps at all.
Mistress of the
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could reload the game. Do you guys want me to reload the game? Because it's really annoying me.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Yeah, why is it running so fucking janky?
Azurion's fire.
I am not.
Alright, I think after this turn, I think I'm gonna reload the game and just see if that helps at all.
I miss the emptiness of Yvresse.
Let's bring this up. That's fine for now. It's good. We got a long way. Yeah, just keep working on tech lists here.
I prefer more desolate.
Because we don't really have any other tools. Yeah, zooming out on the map here fucking makes the game seem to want to kill itself or something. I don't know. Actually, you know what's probably... Yeah, probably... Oh. Probably quicker to come out by sea. To be honest, just head straight that way. Alright, after this turn, I'm just going to reload the game and then hopefully it runs a little bit smoother. Oh, shit, I forgot about that guy. He should be scooping up influence for us, actually. But, I mean, scouting doesn't hurt either. Peter says, maybe make a community post. That way, more people will vote. Definitely, we can do a community post, and that way we'll get more votes in there. But yeah, we'll have it like, for as long as the playlist goes, we'll have it an ongoing thing, and then we'll... Yeah, that's a great idea, actually, Peter. That way, we'll get even more engagement. People can vote multiple times. True democracy, where you can vote as many times as you like. Fairstorm says, for Wood Elves, it's world roots, but can be intercepted. Yeah, exactly. It can be intercepted. But yeah, like the nice thing about Orion is that he gets additional distance. Yeah, shoot, I didn't realize that about Eltharion. That is really powerful. The fact that he can't be intercepted. You can get out of all kinds of jams that way. Yeah, you know what? I don't think... I'm trying to think. If I've played Eltharion a couple of times, but on my own, I don't think I've ever done an Eltharion campaign on the channel. I'm trying to think. Yeah. All right, boys. Bear with me. I guess this is a good time for a break then. Let's take a 5-minute break. That'll give me a chance to stretch out a little bit. But we're just gonna reload the game and see if that helps. I'll be back. I'll be back shortly, guys. But yeah, things are on the up. Fuck, man, that's driving me absolutely crazy. And there's no freaking excuse. Like, the game is on the minimal settings, so I'm like, what the frack is going on here? But yeah, I'll be back in a little while, boys. Benji says there was an Eltharion campaign like a year ago. Oh, okay, so I did do an Eltharion campaign on the channel. Never mind, I stand corrected. All right, I'm gonna go brew a tea, I think, and maybe get some yogurt. But I'll see you guys in a little while. Alright, boys, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's causing the issue. I suppose I should do some systems maintenance and see if I can tidy things up. Maybe my PC is just pissed off at me because of all of the all of the gaming I've been doing lately. It's just PC's like, fuck, give me a effing break already. But anyway, it seems initially so far it seems a little bit smoother, but yeah, for whatever reason it so I have two GPUs and it doesn't seem like the tasks are being, like, it seems like one CPU is being tasked with doing more work than the other, for whatever reason. All right, well, let's go into this stance. Let's get our wins cooking and just stand there for now.
What do you require? Ali!
All right, so yeah, these guys probably are our next target after them. Oh, Camry was destroyed. And Berserker's back. Okay, so we can start upgrading that as well. Which is probably not a bad idea. It's a situation over here with Grom. So he's waiting them out for whatever reason. He's got to, surely all of this can get in there with no problems. But the longer he takes over there, the better. Because it gives us time to build up defenses in the meantime. And his wog will burn out eventually. So that's perfect. Yeah, so just focus on finishing these guys off. Looks like our allies have done most of the dirty work so far. But let's does seem to be running a little bit smoother now anyway, but and maybe won't go into the quick diplomacy because that seems to mess things up. Alright, so we don't have any treaties with them. Fuck. That is an issue. That is an issue. So we'll have to figure something out there. Which means we can't. Okay, you are just gonna start gaining influence there. What's your relation? Your defensive allies with Calidor. Okay. And you're at war with Eltharion and Etane.
I'm listening.
Alright, interesting.
Sons of Elf-One, what brings you here?
Military access. We could probably get that now if we really wanted, but that's okay. No hurry. Okay. How friendly are they? Shoot, I'd like to see what they're... Actually, I guess we can see it in the influence. Benji says the Elith in our campaign, I think, was Warhammer 2, not 3. You are, I think, 100% right. I think it was Warhammer 2. I don't believe we've done a Warhammer 3. I haven't covered a ton of different factions on Warhammer 3. I've only played it sort of like here and there, now and again. I mean, when I've played it hard, like that Wood Elf campaign. We went balls to the wall with the Wood Elf campaign. This is what I'm looking for. Intrigue at court. It is going down. So that, I think, is something We're gonna... Oh, though, okay.
Allow me.
These guys would work as well. And
I
they're
have a proposal for the Asur.
at war with
Delightful.
Tyrion. Okay. Alright. Alright. In fact, Tyrion,
Welcome.
how do you
What
do?
brings you here?
If we were to join your war against Tyrannoc, how would you feel about that? Pretty neutral, but
Very well.
that should... War with Tyrannoc, +2. So that'll help get Tyrion on our favor. And we can use these guys as our bank. What is on the logo? What is that? Is that like a Pokemon? Oh no, maybe it's like a dove or something. I guess we could turn up the settings so we can actually make out the details. But anyway. Yeah, the game does actually definitely seem like it's running a little bit smoother now that we reloaded. This is a bit of a test here. Zooming out.
Servant of the tower.
The only thing is, going by land, we get to see what's kind of happening over here. So fuck it, we'll go by land.
My way.
See who's up here and what's going on and whatnot.
It is agreed.
Get an idea. Cavill the Explorer. Alright. Things are on the up and up. 3 more turns, and we can go to level 4. I would love to build up enough influence to afford another administrator, but I think we're just going to have to make do with the 2 of them for now. Like, we'll just stick with 4 units each for the time being. I don't think we'll need more than that. And then we might have them, yeah, we'll probably have them sit in their settlements for, yeah. Put 1 here and 1 here. And then that'll help the public order as well. So that'll be our garrison down there. Eltharion will have to operate on his own, though. What do we got? Allied recruitment is only available whilst garrison in the in-camp sense. How much wins do we have right now?
Assume standard formation.
Yeah, no, stay in that formation for the moment. The winds will probably be better in this province. Where do we tell? Where does it tell you the winds of magic for the provinces?
High Elven Archmage.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Okay, winds of magic, Tempestatious. Over here it is calm. Yeah, you know what? That's another thing about these games that is kind of unappreciated is the winds of magic, the way that it moves across the lands. Honestly, the campaign map in this is freaking, it's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good. These guys aren't going to leave anyone for us, but yeah, I think now what we want to focus on is just get Eltharion down there and start indoctrinating. And then that way we'll have our banking system set up, and once the banking system is set up, boy howdy, it's gonna be wild. Yeah, so action destroyed, Scourge of Cain. Though
Remain vigilant.
Allow, child of Isha, what do you seek?
yeah, minor
No glory.
minor problem here is that we can't travel through any of this territory. What? How many settlements do these guys
I will
have?
hold my hatred for your people for now. Speak your words.
2. That's not ideal because
Your request.
you know what? Yeah, it'll work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Smash it to ruins.
Smash it to ruins.
I have done well. Direct me.
Anicius says, "Hola." What's up, brother? Anicius, I know you're probably just, I don't know if you're just starting up your day, but if you want to join me in Discord at some point, just let me know and we can chat for a little while, because I don't know if you still wanted to do a little bit of War Tales at some point today, but I'd be we could chat about that possibility.
Duty.
What do we have available here? I got a bird. I got a bird. A bird might be useful. He says, "Sure thing, I'll be on in like 20 minutes." Yeah, just give me a heads up in the chat here, and then I'll turn Discord back on.
Prince Eltharion.
Do we want a bird? Should we get a bird? Or should we just get a spearman? What else are they building? Out of curiosity's sake. The wild game. What are they building? That's going to level 3. But I'm not going to sit here for 4 turns while they dick around with that. The Great Eagle will give us a little bit more flexibility. So let's just grab that, and then actually we're gonna have to travel by sea, and because we don't have yeah, we don't have permission to enter any of these lands, and it's just gonna be a pain in the ass to. It'll be a while before we can sweeten these guys up to that. Had we gotten over here more quickly and joined the war against Nagarite and helped them, they probably would have been a bit more receptive towards us. But that's fine. I like where we're sitting. This is perfect. Our allies have control of this. We've got control of this. Everything looks very, very secure for now. Or, I mean, maybe not very, very secure, but secure enough. Secure enough. Alright. Nisa says, "Did you wake up early as fuck, or haven't you slept?" Yes.
I will study here. Magic in purest form. Bring me my tomes.
I slept really late. Like, I woke up today at like 3 in the afternoon. So yeah. I woke up at 3 in the afternoon and went to work for 6 in the evening, and then started the stream after I got settled in and whatnot. So, you know, is what it is. Oh shit. Shit.
Magic's unleashed.
Shit.
You must restore order.
Fuck, we need 7,000 for that. Yeah, this recruitment and sitting around not helping our situation.
High Elven Archmage.
Burning up cash. Yeah, I mean when we're on the move, when we're on the attack and giving settlements away, fuck, the money rolls in. But as soon as you stop, the money dries up pretty quick. Especially too, I wanted to recruit a couple of troops here to just in case these. Yeah, until this army disappears, I don't want to disband these troops. And yeah, fuck. Just make sure you have. I should have. I didn't realize we had these to build here. I should have left her over here so we could do the building here. But anyway, we do need to save up for freaking.
What do you acquire? Out of the question.
Upgrading Yvresse as well. Invocation of Vol, not a big priority at the moment. Nise says, wasn't the Battle Royale stream today? Isn't that tomorrow? Sunday, right? Pretty sure it's...
Armored in faith. Bow before the...
Who seeks me? Oh, it's you. Excellent.
Nise says, oh, yeah, okay. God, man, you freaking made me panic for a second there. I'm like, oh my god, did I set up the wrong date again?
Welcome.
Alright, so that's going down. Eltharion is neutral. Don't know what we're gonna do about Eltharion there.
You require assistance?
Indeed I do, Techless. Indeed I do. Alright, let's just save up some influence for the time being. Who's got honest sign? Oh, look at this. This fucking guy over here. Leveling it up like a boss. Yeah. Though, I guess... Fuck. You know what? Even though I would like to see what's happening over here, it doesn't really matter what's happening because so much is going to change between now and the time that we're actually over here. I mean, it is good to know who Techless's neighbors are because we're going to want to, if we are able to confederate Techless, we're going to want to sell all of his territory to neighbors. So we just need to make sure we're not at war with any of them. But yeah, I guess time is of the essence here with discovering Imric. Nisa says, I thought it was Sunday today. Okay, bye. I mean, it can be Sunday today if you want it to be Sunday. Alright. This freaking bird is gonna cut into our profits. But yeah, anyway, as soon as this disappears, we can disband some of these troops. Though I might not. I mean, it's not a bad idea to keep a small garrison around just to... Yeah, we can wait one more turn. Alright, I think we're good. Nisa says, fuck no. Ah, Scheiße. This is interesting. This didn't happen in the previous playthrough. Grom is like, it's quite strong. Though, I mean, he has the walk going right now, so a lot of that could change. But Grom just kind of freaking... We didn't see him the entire campaign, and then when we got near his starting settlement, he just freaking died. Yeah, so fuck. The shitty thing in here is that that's available next turn, but we don't have the coinage to grade it. Fuck, we got this to upgrade, this to upgrade, this to upgrade. Goes from 100 wealth to 300 wealth. That sounds like a plan. Most definitely. The ass here are troubled. We need more money. We need more money. Yeah, that freaking eagle is expensive. Alright, well, Eltharion. Time to get to work. Get some money rolling in.
Stand ready.
Stand ready. Yeah, we will stay close to the coast here, because I don't want to meet the... If we can avoid meeting the factions over here, that would be wonderful. But we gotta come down here and sort these guys out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Ugh.
Noble Lord.
I mean, we do need influence.
Destruction.
Failure. Of course you failed. Why are you on a horse, cowboy? It's expensive. Holy shit.
Standing by.
Fuck, you know what?
My life for Tor Yvresse.
I'm gonna disband the bird.
The Warden of Tor.
So when he comes down here, he can we can put him into the army.
No.
Wind-blown coast.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this. It's just like
Althwan expects.
this is a bit dicey here. Fuck. Really fuck.
The wind is
I wish they had more than one settlement.
And then get out of my sight.
They're trading with Avalorn. They're at war with Eltharion, though. Okay.
Speak.
So it looks like we're gonna be frenzies with Eltharion. I kind of know.
What would you ask of the Asa?
I was gonna say we could. I might land in their territory anyway.
Show no weakness.
Never.
I don't know.
Though I hate you with every fiber of my being, I will hear you.
Because the tricky thing is that they've only got 2 settlements, which means we can't really, like, set up a base of operation. necessarily.
Safari's servant, master of magic.
Who else is he at war with? It's just at war with them. Do they? Oh, interesting. The plot thickens. Alright, well, it's a while before we're going to be down here. Why is all of this attrition? Why? Why? We might trespass on their territory to avoid that attrition. I don't know. We'll stay down here and see how it looks. Be cautious. Be very, very cautious because it's just him out here. We're gonna put him in the army just to give him another body in there, and then that way we can save a little bit of money in the meantime. But what I might even do is come around here. So Noctilus has landed here, who's also at war with these guys. So Noctilus actually might come in here and scoop this up, which wouldn't be terrible. We could entrap Noctilus at the Griffin Gate if he can occupy it, if he managed to occupy it. And I don't want to get treaties with these guys yet because they're going to be our backup plan. Right now, the plan is to indoctrinate Tyrannoc or Noctilus if he gets in there, but I kind of almost wished I sailed around this way. I mean, we still could do that. They'll probably, yeah, it's such a long way to go. The only reason I say that is that way we can link up with Tyrion. Tyrion's pretty close to giving us
What do you wish to discuss?
Military access, so we could move in from his lands potentially. Whereas over here we have to trespass or just stay out in the water. And there's though I guess, yeah, if we can get through this attrition, maybe we'll come down here. Just avoid these guys for now, isolate them, and take out Noctilus first. I don't know. It's a little bit of a tricky situation there. Anyway, the home front is, if anything, it is secure, ish. We're not making a ton of money, but that's okay. And it's not like we're losing growth. We are accumulating growth. Maybe I should have built this first rather than this. I was in a rush to get this to level 4, but yeah, this would have increased our income quite a bit. And then, yeah, so I might actually do this next instead. There is a little bit of treasure up there. We could sail up there for that, but that's a little bit of a little bit out of our way. Yeah, Grom on the coast here is a little bit okay. A little bit uncomfortable, but hey. Enchantress to the rescue. Here we go. Yeah, if they're over there building up their forces. Oh, look at that. Freaking scooping up some troops. Though, you know what? We did start building up the outpost, and it probably still is building. I think that was like 4,000 gold. We could cancel that. And I think we can cancel that, can't we? Yeah, though it does give us more influence per turn, which is a really important. Yeah, I think the influence is more important than the cash. Alright, I guess we're just accumulating growth for now.
Destiny beckons.
I really wish you could do this stance while you're inside a settlement. But I want to try and get the public order going in the right direction. So just keep them in the settlements for now. Yeah, this one, we've got the, you know what? I should have built the colonnade over here. Okay. Should we switch this for the colonnade now? Because the public order is going to improve growth. Alright, yeah, let's switch that over now. We'll build that next turn. And then, how much does that give us? 1,200. So, we need the money. Just leave it.
The Warden.
Yeah. Alright. Just hug the coast.
Full speed.
It's a little bit dangerous to be in forced march, obviously, but it doesn't look like there's any threats here. So, I suppose that is a threat. Okay. No more forced marching. That, a little bit on the dangerous side. Though, fuck. I'm actually half tempted to disband his army and re-recruit it, but
standing by, there will be carnage. Guardian of the Phoenix.
Yeah, if those guys were to declare war on us and attack us, I would be pretty pissed off. But they don't have any reason to do so, though. But it's not out of the realm of possibility. Go with that. Yeah, fudge. I'm so tempted to cancel that for the cash, but the additional influence is going to be really useful.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
I'd like to get that military. Avalorn. She needs.
Defender of truth. Very well. Speak.
Yeah, we have
Protector of Eltharion.
a lot of work to do and not a lot of influence.
Asor Loremaster. Forward then.
Alright. Well, Tyrion, bit of a priority here. And I think Avalorn also a priority. Don't want to get on anyone's bad side here. These guys have separated their army.
Yvresse's guardian.
Yeah, landing in their territory is probably a bad idea because
Magic's unleashed. Pure magic.
it will
High Elven Archmage.
very likely enrage them. I mean, enrage is maybe a little bit of a harsh word.
Guardian of the Phoenix.
At your service. Oh no.
You may
Let's hear it.
Yeah, the game, actually, I'm really glad that we restarted the game. It is running a lot smoother. How big is this army still? Yeah, that's still a scary looking army. How big is this army?
Child's play. Master of magic. Limitless talent. Safari's servant. You need help?
I mean, we'll have a little bit of time to recruit if they do come over here. 2, 4, 6, 8. And we do have 8 troops in there, or 8 units in there. And then next turn, I think we'll upgrade this. Oh, okay, it's not going to be next turn, maybe the turn after. Alright. A little bit risky with what we're doing with Eltharion there. We'll take him out of Force March. Next turn. We should be fine. Yeah, shit, that's not good. Shit. Okay. A lot of interesting stuff happening over here. Yeah, looks like Tyrannoc is going to be wiped out. Or Tor Anrock.
Our traditions give me strength.
Rather.
I will avenge. Assume standard formation.
That's weird. Why was it,
Make sail.
why was it,
Brook no failure.
attrition last? Oh, it must have been storms there. That's why. Fuck me. Fuck me sideways. Timothy Rogers. He's not at war with Tyrion, though. But he is at war with these guys, and it looks like they're headed for a confrontation. James Johnson says, hi, my wife says that I am a man-child. Well, James, what your wife doesn't understand is that we are all man-childs. Every man is a man-child. So, you know. Ooh, treasure out there. Easy says, well, James, you should always keep the kid inside of you alive. Exactly, man. Exactly. Back. He could have come out and scooped up that treasure instead.
Master of magic.
Alright. Position you here, and then we can grab that treasure next turn. If there's an army or something there, we won't be able to... Fuck. Yeah, no, we'll be able to get it next turn. That's fine. Somebody farted over here. Alright. We looking good. Yeah, it's just too bad that we can't get our allies down here. Though... Interesting. Fuck, I didn't even... I wish I would have thought of that sooner. God damn. We can take control of an army. Dang-a-matang. Dang-a-matang. What is this army? Is that the... I think that's the faction leader there. Yeah, that's the faction leader. Sarah?
Welcome. What would you have there, sir?
It is the faction leader. Oh, bum 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 bum.
High Elven Archmage.
We could take control of this army and bring it down here. Fuck, I wish I would have thought about that sooner. Nisia says, I am present, by the way. And James says, my dad is scared of my wife. Alright, let's get old Anisius on horn here. Which means I guess I have to start up the Discord again. The Disco server. Okay. Where is this cowboy? Says he's offline. La-di-da.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how are you, big guy?
I am well, thank you. What about you?
You know, just having a good time, good old time.
Having the second attempt on your beautiful campaign.
Third attempt.
just go with it. Go with it.
It's you'll notice there may be now. I didn't delete it forever, but earlier tonight, we started the. Oh, you saw it. It's members only. Now I was gonna delete all of the evidence, remove it from the face of the earth, and deny it ever happened. But yeah,
The battle doesn't seem impossible, but seems close to be impossible.
no defeat campaign. Oh, the battle.
Yeah, the Norscan one.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. You think I should send it to Legend? I feel like I haven't attempted it a second time, but the I forget who it was that was in the chat that was explaining it to me. Was it Fairy Fire? It might have been Fairy Fire. Anyway, like basically you just want to hold on to one particular area, like one of the supply posts or whatever, like consolidate all of your forces in one of those areas, lock that off because they can't win. Like, I think what happened was they triggered, like, I forgot how minor settlements freaking worked. Like, once you capture all of the points,
yeah,
it's GG, it's over, right? Like, it just ends it immediately. There's no countdown, nothing.
You just need to hold one.
You just need to hold one, right?
Yeah.
And so the AI is programmed to go for all of those. So they split their forces up. So you're able to, like, deal with waves of them that way, right?
Yeah.
So I think, like, yeah, it was just at the end of a long sort of stretch of streaming, and, like, I understood what he was saying and sort of tried to implement that, but I picked a spot that I thought would be defensible and I would be able to fall back, but I didn't actually hold on to any of the points. So anyway, I was not thinking properly, but yeah,
well,
I might take
I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at it and see, because I did had a glance over it. I was like, I see why you might have lost the battle. Even though I don't think it's entirely impossible. But I didn't really check it out for long, of course.
Yeah.
I wasn't there on the stream when it happened.
Yeah. Well, let me know what you think. If you let me know if you think it's a tough one. If because I could send it to Legend, because that, I don't know, if you think it's interesting enough to send it to him, then I'll send it to him.
Yeah.
And that would.
I'll
but yeah, if it's just going to be kind of
now.
a dull sort of thing, I don't want to like waste his time with even just having to open an email.
Yeah, so you also have the thing, right, that even though it might be a tough battle, it might not be like
worth,
fun,
exciting or whatever. Yeah, true enough. But I don't know. Does he get a lot of defensive, like, minor settlements for disaster campaigns?
I don't think so. But so they came on the end turn on you, right?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, you know what I think I am gonna do? So, it came on the end turn. Actually, do I even have enough points to be able to take control of that army? I think I could send it down the coast, down the opposite way, and link up with our army potentially. Though, could that army get around there in 10 turns? You know what? I don't think it's worth it. Had I thought about it earlier, I could have brought it up with Eltharion and had the two of them linked up together. That would have given him a little bit of extra muscle there, but I didn't even think of it at the time. But anyway, I suppose we'll save the points for another time to take control of an army that's more advantageous, I guess. But yeah, I would have liked a little bit of support over here for Eltharion. It's in the deep water right now. But yeah, it's just too risky to send a half stack on its own. If they get caught by somebody, then that's gonna be the end of My days playing Warhammer.
Oh, is that what it came out to be now?
Well, what I'm thinking, like, if we can
oil up on stream, that's by the looks of it, you're safe.
Right now. Oil up. Yeah. I'm safe. All it is oil up on stream. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, could be worse.
So what I was thinking is, provided that the campaign continues beyond the first episode, we will. What I think I'll do is continue the poll, and what we'll do is maybe drop the lowest one and come up with like a new thing to vote on, and we'll keep a running tally from all of the votes. So that way people get to vote multiple times on the same thing, and then when the
moment the campaign ends,
when I am defeated, then whichever one is at the top wins the pony, I suppose.
But like, are these things you willing to do? Like the oil up on stream is like,
I don't even know what that means, Kebab or Anisius. That was who was? Oh, you would think that Kebabia was the one who mentioned that, but no, that was Morn's recommendation. That was Morn's.
No, I can see Morn saying that as well.
What?
Actually,
Morn's such a good, honest kid, man. Good Christian boy.
Yeah, but Christian boys also have the kings.
I suppose too. We're all human. But yeah. But oil up on stream. What does that even mean, Anisius? Doesn't even make sense.
You can, take it however you want, I guess. You can be like, well, I go the classic, the old school Greek Olympic way and just oil up with olive oil. But you can also just think of like, well, I'm going to oil up my frying pan and just show you how I'm baking something. Like this, there's plenty of... luckily, you have enough leeway to do with it what you want.
Exactly.
So you're in the clear still.
Yeah, not super specific.
Yeah, it's smart. That's wise.
Obviously, Morn is talking about cooking. It's a cooking reference. Oil up, boom.
Yeah, instead of butter, like he was like, well, instead of using butter this time, you're gonna use oil. That's it. That's so daring.
Yep. Comrade Guy, what's up, man? He says, "Damn, you still going, Rag?" Indeed, I am. So what's the plan for boys? What's the plan for the Wood Elves? Wood Elves versus.
It depends on how many people are there, because I was thinking, if we're gonna do Wood Elves, we only have 4 slots.
Yeah, that's the thing, because Wyvern dropped into the stream earlier, and he said if we're doing it this weekend, he might want to jump in as well. And I told him about the plan for the Wood Elves, and he was like, oh, if you guys already have 4, don't worry about it. But I'm like, oh, we can easily do dwarves or freaking chaos dwarves or anything, right?
I'll
like there's
open up.
Dark elves. I would love to do a dark elves.
Yeah, but the dark elves are not that fun.
Yeah,
that's maybe just me personally, but like you're in the lead there. I'm happy to join either way.
I've never really. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. I've never really gotten into a dark elf campaign. I haven't enjoyed them, but however, though, I think
you do enough.
I think that who is the guy with the octopus face?
Lokir.
Lokir, yeah. I feel like Lokir, his campaign has potential if you just create like a maritime empire. Because
Lokir's, I think, the most fun campaign that I've played.
Malice is a little bit interesting because of the demon, but I think a lot of people are not necessarily acquainted with how the demon mechanic works, but he's got some potential as well.
Okay, so greenskins are 5.
Oh, I love the greenskins. I'm a big fan of the greenskin.
Dwarves are 5.
Yeah. Comrade says, I was oiled up one time. It happens after I was walking home from school when this guy stops next to me in his van offering me candy, but that son of a gun didn't have any candy. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, man. I don't know.
Very well.
Don't know what's that's all about.
I'm just gonna straight up ignore what he what he wrote there. At least you have another alternative for the oiling, though.
Which is probably what I should have done, is ignore what he was.
Yeah, so sometimes you should not read. You just cackle like, "Oh, you comrade," and then just leave it be.
Yeah, the problem is I've gotten into the habit of reading them out now, so that when I start to read it, I just read it out loud.
You're already in.
Yeah, exactly.
So another thing that might be a thing is, but it's harder to pull off, is leader of the good faction, for example, and then against the world or something. But that's very split all over the map.
We'll see who ends up showing up.
Yeah,
and then figure out what we're gonna do. Ah, fuck! Why is Eltharion freaking defensive allies with both Avalorn and freaking Tyrion? Ah, man, these guys are ruining my freaking my plans here. Ruining my plans.
You get this. Go get this sorted. Come on. You're experienced now. You know exactly how this all works.
I do, but it's very delicate. Getting it.
You inspired me to do, or yeah, I saw obviously Legend do it already, but you inspired me to do one of those no losses campaign, because it does change the whole logic of the campaign.
Oh yeah, big time.
Because normally it's like part of the tactics, like, well, I'm going to take the settlement, then they need to recapture it, and then the army is not running away, so it's like a scorched earth.
It requires it requires a lot of planning and a lot of careful pining over the map, and just and also dealing with unexpected situations as well. So it does. Yeah, I was doing one of these in Rome too, and it really invigorated my sort of patience for Rome too.
I think there might be a plan. What if we have depending on how many people show up, right?
Did you? James says, my dad is scared of my wife. My wife hates tobacco smoke, and threw a frying pan at my dad, and it bended to my dad's head.
Oh God!
I shouldn't laugh, but my God, holy Moses!
It's very cartoony, to be fair.
You're right. Your wife sounds very spicy.
Like a charmer.
James says, I have a family reunion. Comrade says, oh nice. I don't know if that's a reference to James or whatnot. I'm kind of regretting fighting this battle. I don't know what I was thinking here, because they have mortars. And
just hide. And is Eltharion on the mount already?
Hopefully, yeah, he's on something.
You haven't seen it because you've auto-resolved everything. Gotcha.
I don't know what you're... Well, you know what? We haven't fought very many battles. Things are progressing kind of at like we started off somewhat aggressive, but I've been sort of picking my spots here and there, and I haven't been super aggressive. I'm trying to be friends with the elves. I want my... Like, the goal is to get whatchamacallit, one of the indoctrination set up at one of the gates, but picking the right faction for that is kind of tricky, because right now freaking the faction that I want to do it with is allied with people I want to be allied with as well. So, yeah, it's just a matter of we're going to have to build up enough influence to be able to sour the relationships with them, and then figure something out. And then hopefully they'll break their alliances or whatever. Something along those lines. Or if someone else... I was kind of hoping Noctilus ends up with the gates. But that presents sort of its own sort of problems as well. Because... though, actually, I guess... You know what? Well... I don't know. Yeah, Noctilus will present some form of challenge.
I've got a plan. I've got an idea for the campaign. Yes. So we take 5 factions, or depending on how many people show up, that are close to each other in the Empire, and then it's not like we're not doing this total war, but we're doing the early
endgame crisis. Ultimate or
yes, ultimate endgame crisis, and then with all of us being as close to each other as possible. So
factions that are all close together.
Yeah, well, so there's Kislev, and then there's
thing is, I've got the... those hand cannons could be nasty, but what the hell was I gonna say? The thing is, I've got the thumbnail all ready for the Wood Elf. I'm down for the Wood Elves.
Then we need to have one drop off.
Though Wyvern sort of concluded that he didn't like. I think Wyvern is like maybe a little bit intimidated to play with us. Maybe, I'm not sure. Plus, it's a bit early for him. So I mean, we could do Wood Elves this week, and then maybe we can, if it all goes well, maybe we can make this like a weekly thing or something, a weekly or bi-weekly or monthly or something.
Yeah, certainly. Because so it depends on like who wants to play and who you keep in.
Who wants to play, who's available, and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think this way that we would have it's like the unlikely alliance that the campaign where we really need to work together to keep it all at bay early on, which might be fun. For example, consolidating, getting territories next to each other, and then we need to support each other the whole time.
Yeah.
Because there's just so much stuff coming.
Comrade says, "Don't worry, I'll chill at the back while I give you guys all my troops." I'm having a little bit of trouble with the autocorrect there as well. Poor bastard. All right, I think actually we probably can leave these guys alone. Though running through this water is not going to be ideal, but anyway. All right, that worked out all right. Eltharion dealt with the artillery. Seems pretty. What's his speed right now? 89. That's not bad. But yeah, I don't know. What are your plans today? What do you got cooking up?
Relax.
Oh.
And then maybe some chores. Later, I will do some gaming with my girlfriend.
Ooh, fancy. Will you be tuning in to the WWW Royal Rumble tonight? It's gonna be a classic. It's a big one.
I never watched this stuff.
What are you talking about, man? That's some premium entertainment right there.
But I never watched it. It's not like it's a North American thing. Like I don't know.
What are you talking about? When they come to when they come to Europe, people love that shit, man.
I don't know anyone. Anyone in
What a lie.
Well, I'm
is...
just telling the truth.
I don't think so. That sounds made up right there. What are we getting hurt by over here?
My brain can't even imagine what I'm supposed to be watching then. Like, I can't get it sorted.
It's pretty wild. Pretty wild stuff. I don't know. I enjoy it. I've enjoyed it since I was a kid, and I appreciate the sort of the punishment those guys put their bodies through. And I have a lot of it because I wrestled in high school, and I have a lot of appreciation for sort of the art of it. But I mean, like, even calling it an art is, I don't know, a little bit. What is the word I'm looking for? Like, maybe some people will. Like, there are a few wrestlers out there who take, like, an artistic approach to it, but they don't respect the traditions of the wrestling. And there are deep tradition, because, like, back in, like, in the 50s, 60s, and even going back before that. It was big. It was huge. People really enjoyed it. And there is a certain art to being able to do it in a way that makes it look legitimate, makes it look real, but you're not actually hurting someone. And there's a lot of psychology and stuff like that involved with it as well. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy the shit talking and things like that. But I mean, my favorite wrestlers have always been the guys that make it look real, like make it look like it's a struggle between two men. And there's a lot of you'll see a lot of like traditional actual wrestling moves in there from some of the more talented people and stuff. So yeah, I don't know.
I genuinely, I wasn't lying. Like, I don't know. Anyone?
I think more in England. I think there's England has a pretty big wrestling following.
I can see that. Yeah, but there's definitely here in the Netherlands. I never, never any household.
The competitor to the WWE, which formerly the WWF, AEW, this company that was started by Tony Khan, the son of I forget what the name of his father is, Shad Khan, maybe, they own like a football club over in England. They also own the Jacksonville Jaguars, but basically the son of a billionaire who was given a shit ton of money, and he decided to, he's a young guy, like probably under 40 maybe, Tony Khan, and he started a wrestling competitor. And when they went over to Wembley, they did a show in Wembley last summer, and they almost like close to 100,000. I think it's the biggest wrestling show, like one-time event in history, is in terms of like numbers, which is pretty impressive. The Cursed Islet. Ooh, look at that. We got 8,000 gold. All my money problems are solved. All right, that's it. Pack it in. Campaign over.
No, campaign 1, not campaign over. Otherwise, you're going to oil yourself up. You need to just watch your words.
Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second. I just got to close the door here. I'll be right back.
Certainly.
Sorry about that. Oh my goodness.
No problem for me.
Oh, yeah. What time is it? What time is it over there? It's 3 in the afternoon.
It's 1. It's 1.
Okay.
1 p.m. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, math. Not my strong suit.
No problem. No. Like, I mean, also, I was in the UK for a bit, like a month ago. That was different again, and yeah. No, don't worry.
And we all know that I do confuse very easily. So there is that.
Yes. But you were also curious, now that I'm here anyways, when to continue the War Tales thing, right?
Yes, indeed. About? Do you, what time would you like to do a little bit of War Tales?
I suppose it depends on you, because I'm about just doing things, but if you want to do it today or tomorrow then we can definitely put it in.
Why don't we do it tomorrow, maybe after we do the free-for-all, though, depending on how, or sorry, the multiplayer thing.
Yeah, no call free-for-all. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. Comrade says, did I hear Wartail sounds? Awesome. Yes. So I wanted to ask you, Anisius. So I've been planning, I'm just writing down some notes and stuff. I want to do a start guide, or maybe like a series of start guides. So what I was thinking to do is just do a stream of maybe like a few hours of the initial parts of the campaign, and just try and focus on sort of the little details of things that you can do to make the rest of the playthrough go a little bit smoother, some of the essential things. And so I was wondering if you would, and so what I was going to do is cut that down, take some highlights, and do basically like a summary in a 10-minute video. So do a stream that's like a few hours, and then do a summary version. And
would you like me to tag in?
well, I was
sideline.
I was gonna ask if you'd be interested in tagging in, if you would want to participate in that. So like probably what I would do is just like it'll just be a single player thing where I'll play through, and then you can I'll stream it on Discord so you can follow along there live, and we can discuss some of the pros and cons of different things that are different approaches that you can do for the game. So,
yeah, certainly. No, I'm happy to do that. That's fun either way, with or without stream, to throw up any tactics, and if there comes like a tidbit of info out of that is consumable in a shorter that you can just cut up, then yeah, I'm very happy to do that. I was already also thinking, well, it doesn't make sense to do such a thing in a co-op, because co-op is already different than in a single player.
Yeah.
So I was already thinking immediately when you said it, well, okay, you do a single player, I sit by, and then you do your thing, I give suggestions, and we just banter and about the game, and then there should be plenty of info out of that. Yeah. No, I'm happy. I'm down for that. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, because I often get tunnel vision with my approach to games like this. Like games like War Tales, Total War. You sort of get sort of into a routine. You find something that works, and you kind of like stick with it sometimes, and sort of forget that, hey, wait a minute, maybe there's a different way to approach this. And I was thinking maybe like a conversation about different things that you can do, because War Tales, there's a lot of different ways I think that you can sort of go into the game, and there's a lot of pitfalls to avoid as well, because there's a lot of things that you can do that are just potentially going to make things a lot more difficult for yourself.
Yes, like I can concur on that, because let me just check. I think I've been starting to play War Tales again, and I think I got like 300 hours in like the last couple of weeks, or month and a half, something like that. And I still am I didn't complete the game yet, right? Like,
there's so much to learn, and the game takes a long time to complete, just because of the way. I kind of wish that later, like in the late stages of the game, there's like a way to like have like a passive income, so you're not constantly struggling to pay for everything.
It depends on what, like on adaptive. I don't have the experience, but on region locked, I go back to the other regions and just do mission runs, which is so fast to do, and I stack up some money, and then I run away again.
Yeah, you know what, that makes perfect sense. But which is why they need auto resolve in the game.
Depending on the danger level difference. Hello, it's hello, Sad. It is me, Anisius.
Saw, what's up, buddy? He says, "Go get him, cowboy." Hello for the stream to the strange voices. Yeah, this is Anisius, good friend, longtime friend of the channel.
Yeah, at this point, we can call it a long time. Yeah.
God, man, it's crazy how quick time goes by. It's
wild. Been over 2 years since I've done any YouTube myself. So
it's nuts. I don't know what I was doing. I stumbled on some old pictures of exes, and like I'm looking on like the date of when the photos were on there, or the photos were taken, and just rummaging through some old folders and stuff, and came across like my ex fiance and another one of my exes, and it's like some of the stuff is like 10-15 years ago. I'm like, God dang it, when did I get so damn old?
The time is an illusion at times, that's for sure. Like even though like I'm a bit younger, I also have that already. Like, holy shit, you just live a little bit, just relax a little bit, and then you blink, and then bam, 10 years are gone. What?
Yeah,
I was just hanging out. Calm down, world.
James Johnson says, I lost a bet Long story short, I have to wear a dress because of the bet.
I am a warden, not a rogue.
That family, holy shit.
I don't know. Look at this. I've been wanting military access from this bloke, and he's offering it to me. He's gonna pay me for it. What a guy.
Things are looking up.
I know, right? In high school, yeah, I had a bet with a friend that I lost, and I had to wear shorts to school in the dead of winter.
Well,
it was yeah. It was an interesting day for sure.
But you always have those kids that don't do it for a bet. They're like, yeah, I'm just more comfortable this way. In midwinter, full snow, and they just wear their shorts and flip-flops. I was one of them.
All right, I think Noctilus, like, it's tempting to attack him right now, but I'm pretty sure he's at war with Tyrion, so I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe to let Tyrion deal with him for now, let them fight it out, because I wouldn't mind if Noctilus went in and picked up one of the gates, if they actually took control of one of those gates.
You want to contain him in there?
Yeah, because it doesn't make, like, with him out at the Galleon's graveyard, there's just way too many leaks in the system, because, like, it's just too many problems, because you have to, okay, there's attrition out there, first of all, so any armies standing there are going to be getting attrition. Second of all, he is, in order to be able to give him money, you have to get a peace treaty with him. So you either have to, so you get the peace treaty, you send him the money, fine. Well, he's free to recruit for 10 turns unless you ruin your reliability. And if you ruin your reliability, then your diplomacy is shot with everybody else. So it's, or if you wait for 10 turns, then you've got to leave like 2 armies out there to deal with what comes out, you know? It's just, plus he's spending all of the money that you're sending him. Isn't
it easier to do it with one of the high elves then? From the generic high elves?
Yes, exactly. That's what I was planning to do it with Eltharion, but the problem is they're allied with Avalorn and freaking Atani. But then I came down and Tyrannoch, or whatever their name is.
Tyrannoch, yeah.
Tyrannoch. They were at war with some people, but they just got themselves wiped off the map. So it's a tricky situation, because the other thing is too, the other factions that are at war with them, they'll want to eliminate them, right? So you have to, like, it's a delicate thing to get set up perfectly, you know what I mean?
I suppose you can only do it when you have confederated or the high elves, if you want to do that, because the other high elves are going to hate you for if you continuously keep smacking them.
Yeah, it's a tricky thing. It's a very tricky thing. I mean, like, the most expedient way to do it is to set it up with the orcs here. It's actually pretty easy to get it set up with the neighboring orcs, but the thing that you're going to have to worry about is Tyrion. Like, basically, you just don't want to give Tyrion military access. If you could set it up at the Shrine of Loic,
yeah,
then, and don't give Tyrion military access, then you should be okay. Or, yeah, you should be okay. I mean, he could come by sea to take them, because Tyrion will declare war on them and wipe them out eventually. But, I mean,
just keep them besieged.
Well, here's the thing, though.
You need to be allies with them.
You can't send them money unless you have peace with them. So you can keep them besieged, yes, but you have to be at war with them to be besieged. So, like, I don't know if that was changed from Warhammer 1 to Warhammer 2.
I mean, 2 to 3, yeah.
Yeah. Like, to really set it up quickly and efficiently, you just basically have to ruin your reputation. But if we use the gates, then we don't have to ruin our reputation, and they can't spend the money. It's the perfect situation. It's just a matter of finding the right faction in the gates to get it set up.
At the moment, the Eagle Gate is set up, So if they,
yes,
let's just hope that this gets taken by Noctilus.
Noctilus, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I think I'm gonna head down south here and link up with Tyrion, and maybe what I might do is sell Vol's Anvil to Tyrion while I build up on the other side, because eventually we'll be...
You can get the Confederation early.
Yeah, so... though... It is tempting to take White Peak, but it's, a little bit too close to old Noctilus. Let them deal with Noctilus. That's a dangerous army with that Colossus in there.
He wanted to cook for a while
he's
as well.
level 21 already.
He's been fighting. You need to learn from him.
Yeah, no kidding. No
Poor level
freaking
10.
kidding.
Behold my power. Hoef's disciple.
Well, then, so as I understand it, tomorrow, after we've done the mass co-op Warhammer, we can do some War Tales. That was the idea?
War Tales, or we could do it after I finish up the stream here today, if you want to do a little bit today. So,
sure thing. Depends on how long you think you're going for.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really plan out really how long I'm going to go for the streams. I usually it's like whenever I run out of gas, or if in this particular case when the AI decides to freaking ruin my day, is when we'll end the stream. But I don't know. The thing is, I've just been enjoying the hell out of this this campaign, and I'm freaking so pissed off for freaking making such a stupid mistake in the campaign last night or the other night, and I'm still kind of hot from that. So I don't know. The thing is, I might be playing this for a while if things continue to go
all good
smoothly.
I'll be around today. You send me a message, and then we can see, because I just don't know depending on what I'm up to then.
Yeah,
because I'm even though I don't have much on my schedule, I always have things showing up on my schedule.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. If anything, I'll message you after a bit. Yeah, but fingers crossed things continue to go smoothly here. It's been a breeze so far. I mean, I don't think there's been any. There was a tense situation with Nakari. I was a little bit worried, but then the auto resolve just gave me like such a great result. I'm like, "Whew, look at this, poof."
I think you should call all your channels auto resolve, to be fair.
Maybe.
Okay, then
right.
I'll hop off, and then I'll keep an eye. I still get a stream open, but
awesome.
I'll be around.
All right, cool.
Good
Sounds
luck.
good. Okay, thanks, bud.
Bye.
Have a good day. Bye. Ooh, boys, that was the legend Anicius himself. Very good strategic and tactical mind there. That kid knows what he's doing in these games, whereas me, I am just flying by the seat of my pants most of the time. Yeah, we can upgrade that as well. All right, let me catch up on the chat here a little bit. I think we're Comrade says, oh, that reminds me of a bet I had with Superman. We had an arm wrestling match, and the loser had to wear their underwear over their pants. Oh, really? Who won? James says, back in high school, my wife did softball. How big of horror games? I can't do the horror. Like, I've never played them, though. They'd probably be fun. But, yeah, you guys will get to see how much of a freaking...
I bring Azurion's fire.
How easily I get scared. If we played horror games on the channel. Alright, yeah, just getting the defenses built up here. We're not in any particular hurry. I mean, we are falling behind some of the factions like Noctilus, but we are just laying the foundations for what is going to be an invincible army. And Eltharion out here at sea will gain... I mean, it would be nice to go into Force March, because you can gain I forget what the trait is. There are some traits that you can gain, some nice traits that you can gain for being out to sea. So, plus we picked up that treasure, which was nice, and there's some treasure over here. I think what we'll do is come down here and take some of this territory, and then we will sell it to Tyrion. But yeah, it might be safer. Oh, you know what?
Standing by.
Let's have you come over this way. And just, I want to know what's happening over here. But we might as well scoop up some influence. Noctilus is not going to like us, but he's at war with the rest of the elves. So, yeah, if anything, we won't get any treaties with Eltharion. And we'll work towards confederating. Yes, that's what we'll do. We'll work towards confederating Eltharion and Tyrion. And then with Eltharion, we'll sell her territory to Kothek, so we don't have to defend that. And with Tyrion, we'll hold on to it for now. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. But that's a ways off. Confederation is not really in the realm of possibility at the moment. But yeah, let's just bank a little bit of influence because we don't know when we might need it for something. Deteriorating, that's fine. It's still in good shape.
Wisdom away. Greetings. Let us discuss terms in a civil.
So let's keep. We do want to get Teclis. Teclis is probably the first one I want to confederate. Just because of his durability is not so good. Down there, he's in risky territory. So let's continue improving the relations with him. In fact, let's do one more dose. Yeah, if we can get that trade agreement with him, then the relations will start to improve even more. James says time flies by. Yeah, man, it's crazy. It is freaking crazy. In a blink of an eye. And you know what? Once Cavill finds Imric over here, which he will in a couple of turns, then we can recall him as well. Which would be fantastic. Outpost available. Where's an outpost available? Who are we? Who do we get allies with? What the fuck? Oh, it's just them. Shit. Oh yeah, that's right. We can build multiple outposts. Can we build an outpost in every freaking settlement of theirs?
High Elven Archmage.
Oh no, it's just because of this. Because this is available to upgrade, that's why. You can just build one outpost per ally, I think. It'd be kind of nuts if you could build them everywhere. Oh, shit. Well, boy howdy. Look what we got here. Alright. Things are getting interesting. Slow start might come back to bite us. That's freaking wild. Who is it? Is that the Bloody Hand? Bloody Hand sent armies all the way up here to get after us. After we sold that territory to them. Oh, shit. You know what the irony is? Ooh, not bad. The irony is that we sold them this settlement right here, and had we not done that, they might not have had a settlement on the water, which is friggin' hilarious. Which means we wouldn't have seen this army. Okay, that is definitely something we need to prepare for.
I will study here. True magic. Child's play.
One more turn till the defenses are in. Freaking amazing.
Master of magic.
Thank goodness I did that. So
Archmage.
I'm just wondering if the
Weaver of spells.
spares might be actually more. We do have the Sea Guard available as well. A little bit more expensive. What's in the garrison?
Magic's unleashed.
Yeah, we definitely need to take this threat seriously. Fuck. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to recruit in both provinces. Are you? Pick up those.
Limitless talent.
Yeah, probably just take the best available units for now, because this is a serious threat. And then what we could also do is bring back Berserker. 'Cause he'll provide a little bit of muscle. And let's just give you those for skills. Armor of Fortune. I'll give you those for now. He'll be our tank.
Archmage. High Elven Archmage.
Alright.
The most gifted.
Cancel those.
Toward power.
That built.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Alright. This is
Carried by magic.
do not want to underestimate the greenskins. Fuck. So if they sail up to there,
Magic
it's not going to be good. But we do also have available the Regiments of Renown, but let's just wait before we grab them, because we might need them there. At least, dang, I really wish now I had built that sooner. The plan was always to build your Yvresse up first, but ooh. Ooh. Alright, this is another option as well. Just
petition the Phoenix throne.
Yeah, no. Wow, they're ready for Confederation already. Look at that. It's freaking wild. Shit. The thing is, who's he at war with? Okay, he's not at war. He's at war with Bretonia. We got Bellicor out there sailing around, but does this have more than one army? So who is this Lothal?
Phoenix Court awaits your plea within.
Quest an army. Ooh, we don't have enough allegiance points. Look. 69. We need. Dang. Being able to request that army and get it over to there would have been fantastic.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Alright, well, let's wait and see what they do. Where they go.
I await your command.
Oh shit.
I will continue soon.
Fuck. Tyrion scooped this up all in one turn. How did he do that? It's pretty wild. Got Noctilus there. Now let's just keep coming down this way. Yeah, I might pop up there to scoop that up. We'll see. Yeah, we'll wait and see what happens here.
Eltharion. Fang sword ready. Row tirelessly. Sail
Don't
forth.
think this army is really a threat to us. Scurvy dogs.
The warden.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Shoot, I should have stopped there for more influence, but actually we kind of need the coin right now as well. I might come out for that. There's a good possibility they'll retake this land. I don't see any of Tyrion's armies here.
I will hear your
So it looks
words,
like,
I make no promises of
okay, let's do that.
Very well.
Definitely.
Defender of truth. What do you want?
Yeah, they're really super open to us. Any treaties with us just yet?
What would you have of me? What business have you with the Asur of Ulthuan?
Alright, don't worry about them.
Eltharion, the child of Isha.
Non-aggression would be nice with her. But just gonna hold on to our influence right now. I mean, let's just hope that it's just the one army. If there's another army, fuck.
Scholar Supreme.
I think we're up shit's creek. If it's more than one army. And I think, just for the moment, let's switch these over, because we might need to power blast our recruitment here for a second, but I feel fairly confident that we can defend our territory. That's not... Ooh, man. Yeah, the thing is... We got 3 coastal settlements to defend. 2 turns before that. At least, okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Alright. James Johnson says 30 miles per hour unless I go wear out without a seatbelt. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Alright, I gotta get up and stretch. I'll be back. right, what do we got going on? What do we have going on? Fine influence, we need it. We need it. Volatile vortex. Oh shit. Miscast base chance plus 50% for all spellcasters. Well shit. Boy howdy, look who it is.
Now is not a moment can be spared.
Well, hello, hello. Alright, well, he's still alive. Apparently. Let's reset your skill points. So, shit, fuck. Maybe I should have... Oh, man. Okay, now I guess I was... Yeah, we don't... I should have waited and got a little bit more intel there. Anyway, though getting that lore master back home right away, or as soon as possible, could potentially make a really, really big difference. Alright, so Shrine of Loic 2 force.
Get at me, Ed. I bring
17, 18.
Ever loyal.
Then over here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I second this.
I think I'm gonna drop you in there. So he doesn't have enough movement there.
Trained by the White Tower.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay.
Magic in purest form.
Let's drop these in here.
You need me?
A reckoning.
And so he doesn't have enough movement to get to there.
Lord of Oath.
Fuck, 4 turns. Alright, yeah. Just get it started. Oh.
How can I assist you?
Student of Teclis. Master of magic.
I think what I'm gonna do.
Magic's unleashed.
Manage to get the 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 units plus it's a minor settlement battle. We should be fine there, actually.
Highborn, at your service.
And we should be okay here also, actually.
Orders. Lethal grace given form.
Weaver of spells.
I serve the king.
High Elven Archmage.
You get that cooking.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
The people are restive.
Alright, let's grab a lord here as well.
Protect our
Fuck.
Can I offer assistance?
I will.
haunted by failure.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
Your request.
I should have stayed where I was and triggered the combat there. But anyway,
make sail.
We'll come out here, pick this up, and then double back and push up this way with Tyrion. But it doesn't look like Noctilus is going to be able to capture the gate, any of the gates, which means Eltharion is probably going to have to be our target. So what we'll have to work towards is confederating
very well
Avalorn and Tyrion before we anyway, fuck. Taking a little bit longer to get this shit set up, but
the Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Ooh. That is a shipwreck, and that is a mysterious island. What's worth more?
Joy is what? Full speed.
Any further?
Row, Asa.
And we suffer attrition. So, if we're lucky, we can scoop it up and get out of there without taking any attrition, and then get back to that.
Your instructions.
Be able to get
Princess of the Azure.
more troops.
Ulfuan Prince.
This way.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Let's do it that way.
Master Mage.
Ready to serve.
Shaper of Fates.
I will do my duty.
Scheiße.
Magic.
James says, I'm working on a 1945 Willy Jeep. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, we fracking fudge.
You may approach and make your request.
Price keeps going up. Well, shit. Yeah, that army would be really handy
Protector of Ulfuan.
to help us get rid of these guys.
Trained by the White Tower.
Just get it improving a little bit.
The Phoenix Throne will hear your plea.
Alright, we're in a bit of a delicate situation here. But yeah, so long as we can hold them off. Just focus on holding them off for now. Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, Tyrion is freaking laying the smackdown on Noctilus. I don't think he's going to last for much longer. So I'm curious if Tyrion will actually sail. Oh shit. Oh shit, that is not good. Alright, well at least they're separating. Alright, we gotta bring Eltharion over this way. Fuck the treasure. Just get him over here. Sort this little situation out. I'm pretty sure the defenses will hold. But it's not it's not ideal. Not ideal. That's the other thing too, is if we come out in the water, we've got to worry about their other ships. Yeah. Okay, recruitment mission issued. It's right there, but at least so we can grab this one.
I will avenge. Duty is purpose. Sail forth.
I will have to get closer to shore. Oh, are they? Oh no, they're not sieging us out. Just gonna say.
Magic's unleashed.
Okay, he's injured. 2 more turns. I wonder where he'll pop up. So, fuck, what did we get from that fucking treasure? That fucking island was nothing. It was worthless. 3 turns. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, shit. I was gonna bring.
Limitless talent.
Lethal grace given form.
All right. We gotta cancel that because we need the coin,
Ever loyal.
and it's not gonna be ready in time anyway.
Your orders are reasonable.
Oh, 2, 3.
Lord of Ulthuan.
I believe.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Okay. We need those 2 there. Okay.
If you will it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and
Lady of Ulthuan.
2. Okay.
Your best.
Suppose we'll switch this back to. Actually, maybe squeeze out a little bit more cash if we can.
Asur Prince.
At your service.
Magic in purest form. For Hoeth, be prepared, Asur.
Traveling.
Trained by the White Tower.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Highball.
All right, we've got to.
Can I offer assistance?
We've got to disband you. So you're a little bit too expensive at the moment. Gets the expensive or the cost down a bit.
I bring Azurian's fire.
All right, yeah, we've got adequate defenses there, and adequate defenses here as well. God dang, and I hemmed and hawed about building this up over this. It's hard to say. He might have enough movement to make the attack here.
I'm waiting. In defense of Ulthuan.
Fuck. If he can launch the attack there, we are effed.
Can I offer
As we don't have the walls.
Magic in purest.
What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger?
Don't have enough for that.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Shit, I should have done that sooner. I didn't even think about it.
High Elven Arch.
Hopefully they'll mobilize toward there. I mean, this guy has enough movement to launch the attack from where he is. But Wazeg is a little bit further out, so whether or not he can do it is hard to say. Ooh, shit. We could recruit units this way as well. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, what else do we have in here?
Your command?
Let's go with... Yeah, the trouble is,
You may approach.
gonna be broke next turn. But grab 2 of them because they're... Alright. So that gives us 10 plus 9, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Princess of the Asur.
Back.
Master of magic.
Ugh. 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 It's not looking great. It's not looking great.
Student of Teclis.
Alright, well. I think as good as I can get the defenses. Alright, well.
Prince Eltharion.
Eltharion's just a little ways off. Okay, let's do that. So what we'll do is disband some of his troops because he'll be able to pick up these troops when he gets over here.
Remain vigilant.
I don't want to disband too many though. And in fact,
what do you require?
I'm gonna. Ooh, I was gonna say he's level 8. How much your upkeep?
Ready.
209. It's not really that much, so
Forward at once.
it's not gonna make too much of a difference.
No glory, only service. One expects.
All right. Do that.
I will avenge.
Should we disband a few more? Kind of wish I hadn't picked up the Sea Guard because the Sea Guard are a little bit more expensive. Or, well, yeah. Very worried about this. Alright, we might need to recruit another lord there next turn. Do we want to recruit one this turn? I don't know if he can launch the attack. Fuck. He can launch the attack. We really need the lord this turn.
The most gifted. lifted. Now why? Destiny beckons.
Yeah, though the thing is, though, we need... Yeah, we've already disbanded
I bring Azurian's
enough of his troops.
Magic in
Oh, man. We can't disband anymore because we need them to be able to... We have to be able to defeat these armies as well. Man, I really was not expecting the freaking bloody hand way the blazes over here. I just freaking sacked it, didn't occupy it, but anyway, this situation we all right, here we go. All right, interesting. Okay. Ooh. They've made landfall. Oh, man. Alright, freaking amazing. Alright, they responded really well there. That is a good sign. They mobilized right away.
Get at me, Ed.
Okay, so we can't get there.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Alright.
Make land to shore.
Alright, we just need to delay a little bit longer. Okay, so he's cut off there. He can only attack this, which it looks like he's going to next turn. 15 and 3 is 18. Maybe I should have put a couple more troops in there. What we can do is we can recruit another lord there. And then Azag... fuck. What have we got? 5 and 2, yeah.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Okay, he doesn't have enough movement to get there. Alright. Alright. Well, you make your way over here.
Treading lightly.
Why don't you?
Duty is purpose.
Your command? Let us rest here.
True magic. Magic in purest form.
Yeah, I think we've got enough force there to stop him. Then we've got these troops as well. Eltharion is about to make landfall. Just leave him headed that way for now.
The greatest. I bring Azurian's
Still got to be very careful. But yeah, had they brought both armies together, probably would have been in a lot of trouble. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet.
Can I offer assistance?
But the defenses look reasonable. Let's keep an eye on these guys for now, I guess. Yeah, I'm relatively confident here. I'm just debating whether or not we should grab another lord here. Oh. Alright, well, I guess it's a moot point because we can... Oh, wait. We've got a berserker. Is she gonna make the difference in this fight?
Of Teclis. High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, you know what? Wolf Riders, we can handle that. Don't need another lord. Don't go too crazy. I've gone a little bit crazy here with my spending. Just in a bit of a panic. But I think the fortifications will hold. This is a little bit worrisome, but it is a siege defense. So, yeah, I think we're all right. All right, let's just double check how things are looking diplomatically.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
Can I offer a...
Give the word.
Who seeks Ulf?
Lady of Ulthuan.
Second ago, they were ready for...
Let's hear it.
Eltharion the Radiant.
Confederation.
Strategy beyond compare.
Alright, there's nothing available in the quick deal. Oh... Alright, we'll just leave it for now. It might be best just to spend a whole bunch of, like, zone in on one target for a confederation and work on that first. But, yeah. I've been too passive in this campaign, but I mean, it's kind of the way that the campaign went. But yeah, we need more aggression. Like, some of the areas that I planned to move through and conquer are like in the north there, the Nagarite. My plan, like, we swept through Nakari and that worked out really, really well. But then Avalorn just absolutely stopped the Druki in the north there. Like, I was hoping to do the same thing against the Druki, capture those settlements, sell them to our ally, and then that way we're strengthening our ally and strengthening our ally while also enriching ourselves and gaining experience. And then I was hoping to come down around the bend and do the same kind of thing against either Noctilis or the other High Elf faction, but it just did not work out that way. Unfortunately, everyone else kind of scooped up territory before we were able to get to it. What? Anyway. All is not lost. Not yet, anyway. That's an ugly looking army. Shit, did the Bloody Hand not make any moves? I have a feeling. Because everything bankrupt. Did we fuck. Fuckity fuck. Well, shit.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Show no weakness. Cut the waves.
Magic in purest form.
My life.
That freaking sucks. That we went bankrupt here.
Make land.
That is not good. That does not help the situation. But I think we'll still be. Oh, you know what you know what caused the bankruptcy? This fucking dude right here. This fucking dude. Blame him. Cavill. It's all your fault. Anyway, we'll get out of the bankruptcy issue here in a second. You can drop those in there. So this is defended now. He didn't even make landfall. He didn't know what to do because we've got these troops. So we can get rid of you. Beautiful. It gets us back in the positive. And beautiful. Alright. We're no longer suffering attrition. And then... Alright, so that is completely secure. Beautiful.
Never falter.
Alright. Alright. We just go into that stance. And then we basically got this guy boxed in.
Scholar Supreme.
Okay. Yeah, we can't recruit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah, the only thing is he's out of range of our garrison. And we were forced to disband some of Eltharion's troops.
I have things to ponder.
Some of them being spears, which would be really handy against those. Anyway,
my solemn duty.
Alright, it's okay. Maybe we'll figure something out. We've got the situation it's not under control, it's contained at present. And these guys are duking it out here for the time being. At least we'll get some experience from this shit.
Master Mage.
Yes.
Assur Sorcerer.
But yeah, what I might do is leave a couple of troops behind for Aspasia here. And then link up Eltharion and this force and deal with Wazag first. Savage Orcs though, it'll be fine. They don't have any armor. Alright. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. What a shite situation.
Direct me.
Alright.
Bold. On to adventure.
As soon as we get some cash rolling in, we'll start working on some stuff.
Order must be maintained.
Yeah, things didn't go according to plan exactly. We ended up being a lot more passive than I wanted to be. But things are on the up and up. Yeah, Tyrion is freaking smashing Noctilus here. Yeah, I think what we're gonna have to do... Oh, man. I was gonna say sour the relationship between Eltharion and these guys, but I don't know how well that works out, and I don't know how long it would take to get them to break the alliance. Oh, they called an effing wog. Wow. That's why they're just sitting there. That's why they're just sitting there.
They may live.
Though Wazak is still out to sea. Yeah, I guess the wog would work fine out at sea. But shit, the longer he sits there, the bigger his force will be. We might have to battle him out at sea, maybe. Good thing is they attacked us during the end turn, which means most of our casualties should be recovered here. Oh, we got a free mage.
The winds are rising.
Shadows. Dampener. I'll hold on to you for a moment.
Spellcaster.
But
For the greater
probably gonna disband her.
Lawmaster of Hope.
Alright, let's just drop you into this army for the moment.
Gork ain't happy. Forget it. You are. Gork says no.
Okay. Alright, it's almost a full stack. You're back to full strength. You've leveled up. Yeah. Reduction of recruitment costs is actually kind of useful for her. Craftmaster for you.
Assume standard formation.
Ready yourselves.
Okay, transfer these guys over.
Joy is wanton.
Whew. All right. Fuck, we want to catch him this turn. I think position here. Ah, shit. Yeah, well, you know what? That's fine. We have to launch the attack with this guy because, yeah, that's the only way. Because if we don't, he's not going to support. And then poof. Alright, problem solved. God dang. Freaking fuck out of here, Wazak. Get the fuck out of here. So guys, shit, you know, we should be fighting some of these battles. Take advantage of the thingamajig there.
Only service.
I'm gonna go lightning strike first, and then we'll get.
I bring Azurion's fire. High Elven Archmage.
Afterwards we'll get the other one, whatever.
Sathari's servant, shaper of fates.
All right. Woo-wee.
Pure magic.
Boy howdy.
Prince Eltharion.
All right, disband those.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
And Disband
The most
those.
gifted.
Haunted by failure.
Student of Teclis.
Yes, sir.
Row tirelessly.
Ooh, man, he got back here just in the nick of time, man. If those frackin' wogs had more time to build up, we could have been in some serious pain. Like, had they called the wog as they were making their way over here, would have probably been the logical thing to do.
Master of magic.
Yeah, we might have lost the campaign. Whew, nervous moment.
Limitless talent.
Nervous moment. All right, transfer
A new fortress of magic.
all of those over. Oh shit, we're still one heavy.
For such as I.
Okay.
Magic in purest form. A reckoning. I will study here.
But this, I suppose, will give us time to regroup a little bit and rethink how we're gonna go about it. Pontifex says you losing? Not yet. Not yet. We're still undefeated. So we're just kind of started. This is my third crack at this, but anyway. Thanks, but no thanks. We really don't need that. There's a free unit, but it's not really
by the White Tower.
all that useful for us.
Poef's disciple. Seeking a trial. Weaver of spells.
Seeking a trial. You guys
Master of magic.
just weave your magic. Alright, let's get some freaking building done. Let's see if we can get some cash rolling in. Alright, yeah. So we do have a bit of trade. That will be useful. And let's get those defenses up. So I don't want another freaking panic attack. Alright, spends most everything.
You must restore order.
Then we'll build that next turn.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Pontifex, what's up, man?
High Elven Archmage.
What are you up to today? What's the plan for your Saturday? Yeah, reduce the recruitment cost.
I bring Azurian's fire.
And then, ooh, shit. Actually, okay, it'll cost us a turn. But we'll save 10% if we build next turn.
Shaper of Fates.
And then 3 more turns for this. Pontifex says, is there audio? I seem to have lost it.
The winds were with us.
Oh. Uh-oh. There should be. Yeah, we're good. There's audio. What are you talking about, Pontifex? You just, freaking giving me a hard time here, eh? I see how it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait till next turn. We'll do the building, and then we can, we'll save a little bit of money, and then maybe disband these guys for temporarily, just so we can build up some bank. Yeah, this looks all right for now. What would be nice is if we got some artillery for his army.
You have a proposal for
We'll just leave them in position for now. Join Confederation. I wanted to see how much current allegiance. 42. Yeah, kind of needed to grab those troops. So.
I bring Azurion's fire.
All right. What is the plan now? Yeah, we. Okay. Fuck.
What would you ask of the Asser?
All right. So what we need
Welcome, brothers. What do
to
you wish
do?
to discuss?
Minus 104 baseline evaluation. Minus 100. Fuck. We need to figure out a way. We need to figure out a way to get. We have two potential solutions for this. Either we confederate Avalorn and Tyrion. Work towards that, or we work towards breaking the relations between Avalorn and Eltharion, which is probably the cheaper way to do it, but potentially, but decrease relations. Oh man. Oh, they're military actions against the Dread Fleet. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good because we need these gates. Unless Noctilus can somehow pull off a miracle and capture the gate. But even if he does, everyone's at war with him. They'll clear him out anyway. Like, Eltharion is the best bet to get things set up, though. There is another option. Oh, God. Oh, God. This doesn't look like a great option either, though. Alright. Pontifex says, got audio back. Did you restart the campaign before you had Tyrion? Yeah, we lost the campaign. I lost a battle up here against freaking Norska. Just freaking the stupidest shit you ever seen. Like freaking made a series of stupid mistakes. Like, I had an army over here, just like a full stack of archers, and I disbanded all of the archers. And then, like, a turn later, Norska showed up here. And then I wasn't able to get enough troops in there to be able to hold them back. And fucking, we lost. Turn 78, we had about 92 victories. This one's been very smooth with the exception of the Bloody Hand invasion that we just had. Which had me really on my toes for a second. But I freaking am having a hell of a time trying to set up the optimum situation for Eltharion's money system. I want to set it up at the gates over here, because that way they can't, whoever we indoctrinate can't recruit new lords. So once we have like 4 lords indoctrinated, and then just we leave the gates as their last settlement, then we're good to go. We're off to the races. But the problem is, freaking Eltharion is allied with both Tyrion and Avalorn, so I'm not able to get it set up properly. But what I was thinking is we could come over here and set it up at Fort Bergbreeze. But that creates problems of his own. Like,
Let the supplicant come forward.
they're not at war with the vampires. Alright, you know what? This might work over here. This might actually work. So long as Lewin doesn't go to war with the Barrow Legion, we could set it up over here potentially. That could work, but I might send Lewin to do that. Right now we just need to rebuild. Let's build up our forces, strengthen, get things strengthened. I actually half tempted to disband all of these just so we can... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Because we have no threats at the moment. We've got 3 generals here. If we need to recruit, we can recruit very quickly. But what I might do is just build a somewhat of a stronger army for him. Right now, we'll send Eltharion over there with a... Yeah, just save... Just build, and reinforce these provinces. And then, as the situation plays out, we can either come over here or over here. There are other options, yeah. Setting it up here at Fort Bergies could work, but we shall see. We shall see. Okay. Plan is formulating. Yeah, and let's just bank our influence for the time being. Where's our agent over here? You get back to work. You need that influence. All right, I think I've got a plan of action.
Standing by.
Pontifex says usually Tyrannoc only ends up with only 1 gate. Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. We were gonna do it with Tyrannoc, but this was the gate that their last gate that they held, and yeah, when Tyrion showed up at their doorstep, they didn't have a gate left after that. Yeah, so kind of ruined the situation for us. All right, well, I was gonna say bank this. Let's just get these guys buttered up. Though I guess the thing about doing it this way though is that if they get wiped out, you end up wasting all that influence. Pontifex says, see, I refuse to waste heroes on cheesing. You get so few, I put them in armies, and that's like all campaigns. Whoa, Teclis is still alive. Yeah, it's pretty early still. But yeah, things have played out very differently in this campaign than the previous campaign. Pontifex says, I do the defeated Lord mod and usually get him by turn 20. What's the defeated Lord mod? What's that all about? Pontifex says, just a mod to get defeated legendary lords into your faction. Oh. Fuck, man. That's interesting. All right. Yeah. Let's get some fucking express building going here. You know what? Shit. I didn't even think of that. Is we should be... on the entirety of 2 provinces, current total 4. We only have 2. That's backwards. We only have what? Less successful. What are the 4 provinces we have? Oh, right. Because we're military allied. Military allies. Oh yeah. Forgot military allies count toward victory conditions. Okay, beauty. We can grab another administrator here, which is fantastic. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we'll grab the administrator here. Alright, actually, all you guys should be building up your winds. I actually really like the way the winds of magic work now. Okay, administrator. What do we got? Yeah, fire mage. Why not? Ooh, 2 more turns. Well, shit's got to get built. Regardless. 1560. Get the cost down a little bit. Yeah, get the defenses in. I don't want another freaking shitstorm to deal with. And then let's build that. Actually, yeah, build that. Yeah, we're going to go full on military in this, which is rather than using necessarily like the economic tools that are available to us. All right, we can build over here next turn, making a little bit of coin. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's freaking perfect. That is freaking perfect. Next turn. Though, what would have been even more perfect is if this right was available next turn. Would have saved us some cash. Quite a bit of cash, but anyway. That's alright. Fuck, we need to get you leveled up so we can respec you. Alright, good. Just start moving to the border. Actually, Eltharion, you stay behind here for the time being. But yeah, you guys are gonna go into this province to build. Shoot, I wouldn't mind getting this finished off. I wonder, does bringing our administrators into this province, does it lower the building price? I might come up here and just test that out, actually, because yeah, it's fairly close. Well, relatively close by, but anyway. Yeah, freaking. So in the last game, when we held this province, it was just constantly enemies coming down here. But now that they're holding it, nobody's bothering us. Nobody's freaking bothering us. Pontifex says, I don't think anything lowers the outpost cost. Okay. Yeah, I might run up here to test it out. Maybe. But I'm also curious to, like, I would build it now, but we need this money to build at Yvresse next turn because we got a lot of, yeah, that's expensive. Though, probably that one will wait till we can do the right. We'll do the other building right away, and then we'll do the right. Alright, cool. Alright, I think, yeah, things are not progressing exactly as I had planned. And we might have to go for a backup plan. But that'll give us something to do. Because right now, it's just a matter of just fortifying this home province. And then these guys are going to be our... yeah, they're going to be our ally throughout. And then everybody else we're going to confederate. With the exception of potentially this faction. So, yeah. We'll see how it plays out. We're just not going to get the economy cheese set up as quickly as I would have liked. But once it is set up, it's going to be set up perfectly. And then we are going to be unstoppable. Yeah. I mean, we'll just hunker down. There's no particular hurry. And just keep moving forward. Deteriorating. Treaties with Safari. Improving.
Queen of Avalon.
Ice.
Mistress of the Child of Isha. What do you seek?
Fuck, man. 1697. If I didn't have all this... We'll see if we can afford that after we do some building, but I just don't want to... I don't want to spend the money on it just yet. Ooh. But yeah, we'll let our allies deal with everybody else right now, and we'll just yeah, just build up our strength. Pontifex said, when did you start this one? Last night? At the beginning, so about 6 hours ago I started this one. So it's brand new. Brand new. Yeah, I was still like a little bit pissed off about the way that the last one turned out.
Be sure you do not waste.
So I probably should have taken a bit of a break and sort of thought about... It's weird that we don't start off at war with Grom. I find that kind of odd. But anyway, yeah. What the hell was I saying? Yeah, I was still pissed off about how things turned out because just like it was totally avoidable. The whole thing. Alright, we'll wait till next turn to perform that, to do...
The most gifted. Hoef's disciple.
And then
Master of high magic. I see the winds.
The greatest high mage.
I wield the winds.
Sugar. Hang on a second.
Elven archmage.
Stand back
I
there.
bring Azurian's fire.
Let's get this built. Oh.
High elven archmage.
Archmage. Magic in pure.
But yeah, we'll start putting together a decent stack for Eltharion. And he can operate on his own for the time being, on his own with the help of our allies. What I want to do as well is build up. This is perfect. Leave them sitting there. If we can build up our
What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger?
our allegiance points, then we'll be able to request one of their armies. So what we can do is when we come over here to fight the Barrow Legion, we can have them target one of the settlements. We'll sit beside the settlement and target it with them. Yeah.
Child's play.
Pontifex says, did you have walls and an army in the north? In the battle that I lost, so what had happened was I just basically consolidating everything in Uthwan, and we had everything set up perfectly. We had the gates locked down. We had Eltharion indoctrinated, but the only issue we were running into was we had betrayed Eltharion, and so they hated us because of that. So it was taking forever for us to get the peace treaty with them. So we were like slowly trying to improve our relations with them so that we could get the peace treaty so that we could start sending them money. And so in the meantime, I was like, everything was really well fortified, like walls, everything was well fortified. And I had a garrison army over here of just all archers to support here because we were getting enemy attacks here from various enemies like Solasta, freaking Norska, I think somebody else as well. And the coast was clear, so I'm like, you know what, we don't need these archers. I disbanded them, and the next turn, freaking Norska sailed in here, and I didn't have time to rebuild the forces to defend. All right. Oh shit. That's the other thing. I've been freaking zooming through battles, just auto-resolving, and I haven't unlocked all of our stuff here. Fuck. That is annoying. Because what I want to do is I want to put one of these in every single minor settlement so that we can have access to a ton of the Spire Guard. Pontifex says that's why when they stop coming, you go attack. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's just like in a campaign where you're trying not to lose any battle, you've got to be careful not to be too aggressive. In a normal campaign, all for it, but yeah, you got to be JK Pontifex. Yeah, you know what, like the thing is too, like the entire campaign I kept saying we're playing our invasion of Albion, and we just never got around to it. I just kept putting it off and putting it off. Yeah, let's just get these built right away. And then yeah, to get those built, and then it's actually only 2 turns. Yeah, fuck it, we'll get it started now, and then gonna invoke the right, And yeah, we'll be able to... Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Disband the two of them as well. Save a little bit more money. What we might end up recruiting for him is Lothern Seaguard, maybe. I don't know. Starting to get a little bit fatigued. And not thinking as clearly as I... But yeah, for now, we'll just get these leveled up. And then we'll build a force for Eltharion. And I think I'm going to send him over this way to fight over here. But what I want to do is bring this army with, so that it's, when the 10 turns runs out, it's in 10 turns of us having control of it. When it runs out, we have it positioned right beside one of their settlements, so that we can start gifting their settlements.
Let the supplicant come forward.
We do have military access with Lewin, so we're on good terms with him. It is improving as well.
Who seeks me? Deliver your terms, and I shall consider them.
Fuck, man.
Eltharion the Rape.
You need...
I'm listening.
She's killing me, man.
Can I...
Eltharion. But yeah, we can recruit pretty quickly if we need to. So we'll just save some money right now. Oh, look at this. So they have expelled... What's his name?
Welcome, fellow Asser. What would you wish to discuss?
Thing is, if we...
Noble son of
we start performing agent actions against against these guys, it might piss off Avalorn and Tyrion. It's very likely that Noctilus is building up another invasion force down there, but I mean, we might have to deal with it, but anyway, that's alright.
Master of magic.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna put on a... fuck, do I want to drink a coffee? Should I have more caffeine? Yeah, I'm gonna put on a coffee. I'll be back. Alright, coffee is brewing.
The grim
Yeah, even though we're just kind of sitting on our asses right now, we are getting stronger. The danger always with this type of strategy is that the AI can sometimes leave you behind, but especially with leveling up and whatnot. All right, giddy up. Let's perform this right. Very nice, very nice. And get that built. You guys,
The most gifted.
step back over here.
Zathari's servant, trained by the White Tower.
And build that, 720. Got our costs down a bit. Alright, yeah, this is actually pretty good.
Setting a course. Smash it to ruins.
Yeah, what we'll want to do is with Eltharion, we want to build a really strong army for him if he's going to operate over here on his own. Though technically she'll be with him initially, but basically we will want to give all of the land that we conquer here to Kothek, and then we leave Fort Bergbris to the Barrow Legion, and just hopefully in the meantime, fuck, they're at war. Fuck. Yeah, fuck. Alright, well, we'll see how the war plays out. Yeah, because the issue is now if he's at war with them, if Lewin will want to come over here to Fort Burt. Ugh, might not work. There's another fort here, right? Alright, we might send some scouting. I mean, the ideal spot to set it up is still obviously over here, but could be tricky. I mean, the other thing we could do is we could come up here to Norska. I don't know. For now, I'm just kind of content to get everything fortified down here and just play things safe and cautiously. There's no real urgency to go conquering lands. It potentially will just make us weaker, and
State your business.
yeah, if we can get our strength ranking up, I think our diplomatic situation is gonna be a little bit better. Okay, I think my hot water's ready. I'll be right back.
Give the word. Very well.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, I mean, our settlements are leveling up pretty quick. Or, well, relatively quick.
I wield the winds.
Yeah, again, the outpost, not a real priority. I mean, the additional influence would be nice. Though
Eltharion's
look at the
champion.
balance of power
If
there.
what you seek is for the greater good,
Build it in the Shrine of Eltharion.
I will weigh what you have to say and
But yeah, that'll help us with our influence a little bit.
Master of magic.
Yeah, that's not anything to be too concerned about. Tech list is still improving. That's concerning that the balance of power there. These two, actually, tech list is a little
Defender
bit
of
worse
truth.
shape.
Deliver your terms and
Actually, you know what? Let's double check the quick deals.
Lord of the Phoenix.
Yeah, I don't know what it is
The
about
Undying Forest.
quick deals, but
Those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
1746. Yeah,
The
let's
time
do
is
it.
now.
Probably gonna regret that because we've got building to do next turn. But our income is pretty good. And just improving our relationships with Avalorn is important. Yeah, I mean, he's at level 4 already, fuck. Alright.
What do you require?
Pontifex says, pay them back for their transgressions, alluding to the Norskins. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. But the thing is, the Norskins don't even have control of Albion right now. It's freaking still... Like, I was actually kind of surprised how, like... actually, I guess I probably shouldn't have been, because freaking Bellicor and the... who is it? The Van Heimlings? They just continually kept coming down and attacking us and kept destroying their armies. And then, I guess, Wulfric conquered most of Norska and then decided, hey, well, they're leaving their lands undefended. Why don't I just go move in? And that's exactly what he did. Oh yeah, the pirates are back. Or at least one of them is. It's weird. Noctilus always seems to be drawn over to this side of the map. Watch. Just as I say that, he'll come over here and attack us.
You have my attention. Destruction. Standing by. Noble born.
All right.
Pure magic.
Boundless wisdom.
Scholar supreme. Led by the winds.
All right. I think I'm actually gonna get rid of that. We can actually get Sisters of Avalorn now. So, yeah, you know what? Let's do this first. And then here we'll probably build the building for the nobles here. So it is going to cost us a fair bit of money. How much are we actually making from those trinkets? It's a bit. It's a bit. I mean, 300 gold plus 180, so almost 500. Oh, oops. Almost 500 gold. That's going to cost us demolishing that, I think. Anyway. But, yeah, we probably won't be... We just won't have enough build slots for the industry, I don't think. To be honest. So this is going to be level 4 soon, too. That does increase our capacity for the Spire Guard, which is nice.
Show no weakness.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we might go with the Grove. Or shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Hang on a second. Actually gonna get rid of that. We're gonna build the oh fuck. Just take a look at this again here for a second. Yeah. Yeah, we need to build this here. Actually, no, fuck it. We won't build that there. Yeah, we won't recruit Seaguard from this province. This province was set up nice in the previous playthrough where we had the recruitment of the Eltharion Seaguard. Anyway, all right. Yeah, we'll build the Grove. I'm tempted to build the building for the nobles, but this building gives us access to the Sisters of Avalorn and also the Handmaidens, which will all be very useful. Expensive, but probably useful. Garrisons are looking solid. Solid-ish. Shit. We were supposed to build defenses there. Fuck me sideways. Alright. Demolish that. We need to build the defenses. What am I thinking, man? We just had that invasion. I'm like, why are the defenses not as strong here? Alright, everything's built up here. As good as it's getting. Yeah, we've kind of
Let's hit
Tyrick.
your best.
campaign is kind of slowed down here a little bit. Yeah, what we really need is we need to send a scout east so we can take a look at what's going on and see if there's something that we can figure out. Yeah, my plan was to come over here and declare war on Eltharion, but they freaking were allied with Tyrion and Elariel. So, I don't know. These guys will be battling the Dark Elves freaking forever, so they'll more than likely fight one another to a stalemate unless one of them gains the advantage. But so long as there's still a number of High Elf factions supporting one another, they should defend fine there. Alright. Fences. Have been bad. And the Grove. Three more turns before that's ready. But yeah, we've got more building to do here next turn. Just keep you guys stay put.
I couldn't agree. There will be carnage.
Just gain influence. Is that I'm just curious.
Always find a warm welcome in my court.
Hero actions against Cult of Pleasure are helping. It's not huge, but it's helping a little bit. Alright, yeah. Fuck, we're just gonna be burning through some turns here while we get built up. As soon as the Sisters of Avalorn are ready, we'll recruit those.
At your service.
Yeah, I don't want to sign any treaties with Eltharion if the opportunity presents itself for us to be able to attack them. If we had more influence, we might be able to sour the relationships between Etain and them. But because they're allied with two factions, could be problematic. On Effect says, I feel like you've been sitting in your provinces for like 10 hours. That feels so wrong. Yes and no. I mean, it's, I understand. Oh, you know, we'll be able to do this quest battle as well once we get his armies. But, like, everything is completely secure. And it certainly, like, we're certainly falling behind with his level. But once we get on the move, he'll level up very quickly. And we're building this province very, very quickly. Sort of. Yeah, I mean, the growth is huge. It's, yeah. I understand that it's seems counterintuitive. I mean, normally in a campaign, you want to be very, very aggressive, but this is not a sprint. This campaign, it's a marathon. If we're going to be able to achieve no defeats, then we have to take our time and set things up properly. Every inch of territory has to be completely defensible. So the more territory we have, the more thin it's going to stretch us. And the territory that we do have is very valuable. And we're on good terms with all of the elves around us. We're only a small faction right now, and we don't have a lot of troops in the field, but we're a very strong faction. And I'm just waiting for the optimum opportunity to set up the economy exploit. It's not even really an exploit, it's really how his faction mechanics work. But yeah, we're looking for the optimal opportunity to set up the indoctrination of one of these factions, where we can get it at either one of the forts or the gates, the Phoenix Gate, the Eagle Gate, or whatever. But yeah, the only way we can do that is to get Atane to break their relationship with Eltharion, or
State your case quickly.
yeah, see, these guys are starting to like us, but that, I mean, that's fine. We're not gonna, I might have to reload the game again. For some reason we're getting that sort of like little bit of tearing with the audio. I don't know what's causing that. Pontifex says, if I'm not fighting or expanding, I feel like, what am I doing? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I understand what you're saying, and I totally agree with you, but this is a very
Prince Elf.
yeah, we're just building the foundation. Like, soon like, look how quickly we're building these. One turn, it's only costing us 600 gold to build. Like, we're not, like, everything is completely fortified. We're not in any danger at all. We're making bank, right? Or, I mean, we're saving money. We're building for very cheap. We're building very quickly. And soon we'll have access to very strong units. So, I mean, I don't really see a whole lot of downside to what we're doing. The only downside is that we're not leveling up right now. But, again, as soon as we get out in the field moving, we will level up very quickly. So, it's, I don't know, if you've read any, like,
Smash it to ruins.
This is sort of this Scipio sort of practice of make your preparations and then go to war. Like, secure your home base, your home provinces, secure your supply lines, and train your army, and then go to war. Like, that's the other thing too, is we will be able to recruit our army ooh, shit. What the hell was I gonna say? We'll be able to recruit our army very quickly, because we'll just switch over to this. They'll be all high rank, and we'll be ready to freaking do some serious damage. But I'm not gonna risk losing the campaign. If we lose one battle, we lose the entire campaign. I'm not gonna risk the campaign because I want to go on a rampage. But soon things are gonna be looking up, on the up and up. Okay, don't cancel that. So we got another administrator here. But do we have a better... Not really. Alright, fine. This is what it is. So we'll recruit you. Yeah, Eltharion is about to have an elite army very, very soon. And I mean, look at the building costs for these buildings. 300, 200. Freaking in growth is going very quickly. It's not going to take us long. Look, to go to level 5 would only cost us 1,000 gold. Though, actually, I wonder... Do you have any reduction of building as well? Don't think so. He does, I don't see it. Oh wait, Seafarer, Orcsbane, Tyrion owes me. Plus 6% speed for the Lord's army is actually kind of nice. Though, actually, technically... Here, hang on a second. Bing, bing. Oh, don't cancel that. You actually should be building as well, because you can also, doing all this building, you can collect followers and stuff from doing these buildings. Some pretty good followers and whatnot. Marcus Wolfart says, "Ayo, good morning." And Inicia says, "I am bloody cold. The temps keep going up and down. My body is annoyed with having to acclimate." Yeah, it's quite mild here now in Toronto. It was like
You have my attention.
Quite cool last week, and now this week it's been rain for the last couple days and relatively warm temperatures. Yeah, we'll want to do that quest battle as well before we head out on the road. There's nothing... I don't know what it is about diplomacy, the quick deal, but the game just loses its freaking mind when you do that.
Have you come to help me avenge my father? If not, leave.
Oh shit, we're not even at war with this guy. You got it under control, Tyrion. Relax. Yeah, as soon as, if we were to declare war on them, guaranteed they're just gonna come straight for us. Bonifex says, "It's the Bloody Dutchman." Indeed it is the Bloody Dutchman. Pontifex says, "Fix up thick ass stuff." What the fuck? Easy says, "The Dutchman is bloody." What do we got on the what's the vote at right now? Good God, man, what is going on here, guys? So I quit playing Warhammers at 24%, 16 hours Wartale stream, though that I did not word that properly, unfortunately. 29 votes, that's pretty wild. Publicly disowned DM Wyvern 21%, and Oil up on stream 31%. Marcus Wolfart says, "The Flying Dutchman." Flying Dutchman in what? Indeed. Yeah, these fucking guys had to freaking come allies with Tyrion. Bonifix says, "That's a ship, Marcus." And then he says, "Oof, that's better." Yeah, see, also gain this trait Constructor, which is going to bring the cost down even more. And yeah, Herbalist. Disciple of the Phoenix. Disciple of the Phoenix. Yeah, so when you build this building, you have a chance to get Disciple of the Phoenix with a general in the area. And then when you build this building, you have a chance to get a herbalist. Which is pretty cool. So, yeah, in the last campaign, okay, perfect. And then we could come down and build in this province next. And then Eltharion can start recruiting his troops next turn. You might as well stay close by these guys, as you'll be. Yeah, and we've got extra defenses here if we need it. They responded really well to this command, and they're not even gonna move. And it's kind of good too because they raised another army there as well. Boniface says, I think Herbalist is the +3 wound time at the dealership for my car. The +3, yeah, but I mean, how often do your legendary lords? Oh my gosh, I don't even have this shit equipped. How often do they become injured? That's the question. That's the thing. Yeah, you know what? I haven't managed any of this shit for a bit. What does this do? Speed +10. We got no weapons, but yeah, we're gonna head out on the move here presently. Okay, I don't think you need the Razor Standard. Hold on to the Minstrel for now. Yeah, I honestly like Poison is it is a nice nice trait. Though I guess you might as well have this stuff for now since we don't have anything else. And then Cavill can have the Armor of Fortune, Sacred Incense. And that, more than likely, I will, and you can have that too. More than likely, I'll fuse that with something else. I'm not a big fan of whatever the fuck that is. And then, shit, Talisman, Armor. Let's fuse, oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Use the two of those and see if we can get something a little bit better. Actually, yeah, go with Talisman of Endurance instead. Speed 10% and missile resistance plus 10% is not bad, though that's an ability. Tempted to merge those, but they're fine. And then ancillaries. Yep. Alright, beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty.
The Warden.
Alright. You know what, actually, I think we can recruit this turn, can't we? Yeah. We've got one of those available. A couple of those available. I think we'll just go with those and those, and then fill the rest in with Sisters of Avalor. And fuck, you know what we do need as well? Is we need artillery for his army. Fuck, man, what is wrong with this effing game?
The lady's favor.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload the game again. Defensive alliance with Lewin wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, we definitely want to work towards that, but right now we don't have a ton of influence to spare.
What news?
I want to save it for some of our characters and stuff like that. Yeah, I think my freaking computer... I'm gonna stop going into quick deal, because every time you go into quick deal, it seems like it does something to the game that is not, like, it causes the game, like, there's like a memory leak or something. And every time you go into quick deal, it seems like it just adds to it. So I'm gonna stop going into quick deal. Pontifex says, I like the reddish icon Mistwalkers. Good range. The one with 100 range I avoid. Yeah, I feel like the one with 100 range is sort of like a hybrid unit, a specialized unit. I might try them out in like a flavor army later on in the campaign when things are a little bit more secure, but for now, I think the ones that are spears and the ones with range are the way to go. Most definitely. Pontifex says rather be home playing than at the dealership, waiting for the car. Yeah, you should have brought the computer with you to the dealership, and you would have been good to go. I think after this end turn, I'm just going to reload the game quick. Because this is, for whatever reason. Pontifex says they're all hybrid. I even tried them on the front line and the others behind, but they have weaker melee stats. Yeah, the units without, like, melee defense is so key for front line. I think with the 100 range units, they're kind of like a vanguard attack force. I could see them being used in sort of that capacity. Alright, I think what we'll do with Eltharion is we'll build a force, we'll go attack Grom to start with, and then from there we'll be able to project our power, because that, like, Grom's starting location is a good solid place that we can sort of yeah, see, look at this Master Mason. That's freaking fantastic. Okay. I'm going to reload the game, guys. I apologize for this. I don't know what's going on, if it's my PC or what. But, yeah. I'm going to reload. Be back in a second here. Pontifex says, that's a bit much, bringing the laptop. Well... I was gonna suggest bringing the desktop to the dealership and just be like, hey, can I set this up? Can I plug in over here? And Pontifex says, I just need someone to entertain me, and all I've seen you do is move 2 lords 2 inches. Yeah, it's been a little bit dull. It's a phase. We're going through a phase right now, and it's almost coming to an end. We just before you got here, we like we had a situation with the Bloody Hand. There was an invasion force that almost caught me off guard. Eltharion was out on a freaking pleasure cruise, and watching freaking all the other high elves do all kinds of damage, and he just getting to all the battlefields a bit too late. Our enemies destroyed everyone before we were able to get to them, but. Yeah, now we are almost ready to rock and roll. Eltharion is going to have a very deadly army. And I'm quite excited for that. I don't know why. OBS. There we go. Alright, hopefully the game runs a little smoother now. Okay. Eltharion. Actually, yeah, probably stay put where you are. What have we got available? Oh, sugar and spice. You know what I forgot to do? Yeah, that's fine. Growth is not a huge priority. Let's switch that over to that. We'll start recruiting next turn, actually, because there'll be a little bit higher rank next turn.
High Elven
And you guys come down and
Master of high magic.
stand down here.
High Elven Archmage.
I hear the Gaddaif.
I hear the Gaddaif. What the hell is a Gaddaif?
Softly.
My life
And then
for poor Yvresse.
Pontifex says, while I like sisters, only give Eltharion Mistwalker. He boosts them more. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. The only thing is, because we auto-resolved so many battles earlier, I've yet to unlock the capacity for them. So, yeah, we got to get our prison shit working a little bit better here. Yeah, we've only got capacity for a handful of them. So what we'll do is just we'll recruit as many Mistwalkers as we can, and then we will.
Haunted by fate.
Actually, you know what? In fact,
Warden of Tor Yvresse.
this actually is a good time for us to read, because I accidentally put a point in here, which we don't want. We don't want any of the red trees. So this is actually a good time to reset his skill points while someone else takes control of his army. Highest worship is a source of great comfort to many. Spent multiple turns in channeling stance. Winds of magic. Oh shit! I didn't realize that was. And Master Mason, perfect. So he'll be back in 3 turns. Let's just drop one of our berserkers here for the moment. And then she can, next turn, she can come up and start recruiting. And so 1,500 is a little bit pricey, but I guess that's because this just ran out. And I think we might as well do this right now just to get a magical item. Got a little bit of, what do we got? We have Hukon. Income from post-battle loot plus 30%. Income from sacking settlements plus 30%. Melee defense plus 10. Weapon strength plus 5. My armor, melee defense, ward save. Emerald Collar. What is... Enables poison attacks. Ward save 5%. And Seed of Rebirth. So when they're in combat, they regenerate. But what kind of item is it? Are they all... That's armor. I can't recognize. That's a talisman, is that right? I think it's between these two. That's pretty sweet. But I think I'm going to go with this. Emerald Collar.
Boundless wisdom.
Pontifex says enchanted item or talisman. Yeah, I've got the... I've got the settings turned way down, for the graphical settings turned way down, because we've been doing some multiplayer stuff lately, or I've been doing some multiplayer stuff lately, and talisman, yeah, okay. That'll be useful on somebody. I'm not sure exactly who yet. He has a talisman of endurance. You know what? Maybe give it to him. Because I think Eltharion... Alright, Eltharion has a talisman of preservation. And then, yeah, this guy can't get a herbalist. So Cavill having poison attacks is pretty sweet. Little boost to ward save, and he's got a little bit of regeneration. Should make Cavill really tough to take down. That's freaking great. Alright, groovy. Alright, so we start the recruitment next turn. Next turn, and secure us some influence. And then by the time we're recruited, Eltharion should be coming back. And so what we'll do with the Sisters of Avalorn, we'll transfer them over to another general when they become available. And actually, what's available for agents here? Oh, shit. Alright, so we've got a genius, which I'm not opposed to. We've got a conductor. Which is not terrible. And mages. We could scoop up another administrator. To get our costs down even more for building. So the administrator is going to pop up again. What I'm kind of thinking is let's grab the genius.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
And geniuses are going to be Sophia's. And she'll be a scout. And a scout and potentially dropped it. Yeah, probably just primarily a scout. There'll be better options for in the armies.
Ready.
All right.
Guardian, a dignified visitor. Such a rare.
Yeah, our relations going down with some of these guys.
Defender of Time Techless.
Fuck,
High
Techless,
Lore
man.
Master of
I mean, at least he's still alive.
Imric.
At least Imric is still alive as well. Though, diplomacy would be a little bit easier when we're stronger as well. Which will be soon. Alright. Beauty. All right, patience. That's the virtue here. Yeah, I think we'll head over to Grom's and take out Grom, get rid of him, and that'll give us a base of operation to work over there. I don't really want to get involved in whatever the hell is going on over here. I mean, we could invade into Nagaroth, but don't want to do that just yet either.
Have you come to help me avenge my father? If not, leave.
Oh, fuck. Hells yeah. Wonder what changed her mood all of a sudden. Give us a defensive alliance. That's weird. Yeah. We'll just leave well enough alone over here. We won't make any treaties with Eltharion. And what we'll do is we'll try and increase our strength ranking over time to be able to confederate Avalorn and Etani, and then we can get our our shit sorted with them, and then that way we can set up the economy cheese. So yeah, it didn't play out as the way that I had hoped it would, but it's really important that we don't ruin our reliability for this campaign. But yeah, even though this is a much slower start than the previous run, I think it's going to be a much stronger campaign. Ally, we have received word our ally intends to defend our settlement on the next available. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, that Master Mason trait is pretty sweet, and I mean soon we'll be able to build for free, at least in these types of settlements. Okay, all right. Your job is to recruit.
Destiny lies there.
So just come over this way.
Reality. There
It's
I
fine.
must go.
Yeah, so we've only got a few of these guys available, but I believe... Oh, I was gonna say, I thought this... Oh, no, it's just toward Yvresse. Alright, cool. We'll be able to get our capacity up for those soon enough, anyway. So upgrade those, and... Oh shit, we've got dyes here as well. Yeah, get our trade income coming in. And then... Oh, you know what we need? Just temporarily. Is one of those. That way we recruit the artillery, pass them over, and then get back to business.
What do you require? Destruction.
And he's not doing a very good job scooping up influence. Resistance. Medic is not terrible. I like regeneration. I think the yeah, we probably will go with some medics for some of these characters. But there are some better traits. I mean, I would say the Guardian is not bad either.
Magic in purest form.
Fuck. It's gonna take forever. That's okay. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, well, let's get that unlocked.
Archmage.
Okay. Guys can stay put. Ooh, actually, okay.
High mage.
Yeah, you're not heading out that way yet. We want to do Eltharion's quest battle. Forgot about that. Before we head east. Oh, look at... Is that Nakai that's over there? Is that a Lizardman rebellion? Is that a rebellion? Or is that a rogue army or something? Alright, good. At least it looks like they're mobilizing to get rid of Noctilus. Rather them than us. I don't really want to go down there. There's just not really any... It's all risk, no reward. Pontifex says, got my car. Nice, nice, nice. The Batmobile back in action. Good, good. Yeah, going to the dealership is always a pain in the rear end. Well, that's nice. That's a little trait. All right.
I see the winds.
Come back down to here.
By magic.
Beauty, beauty, beauty. He's back next turn. Perfect.
The most gifted. Sathari's servant.
So yeah, fortunately it's just the fuck man, they're slow to recruit too. Well shit. That's a pain in the ass. So upgrade that, and then for now
Scholar Supreme.
one of you, oh fuck's sake, we gotta sit here for 2 turns. Oh well.
Gifted advisor.
Yeah, I like having 4.
Master Mage.
Plus, if the nice thing about having 4 too, if you need to split them off into a secondary army, you can split them off. But yeah, I'm not gonna keep this here. I want to just get those started, and then we'll get rid of it. We'll find a permanent location for. Yeah, maybe. Well, actually, no, that's not going to have enough build slots. But yeah, this is the destination. And then from here, we can figure out what we want to do next. Because capturing this is a possibility to get our arrangement set up. But yeah, we've got a few turns before we're ready to rock and roll. Oh, shit. I wonder what
Archmage.
we have available from Atane. Well, 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 what do we have here? I mean, it would allow us to get moving a little bit quicker, but I don't know that it's worth it to spend the allegiance points on that.
All-powerful sorceress.
Let's just save them for something. We might need the allegiance points later on to take control of an army or something, so you never know.
The Ever Queen approves.
The Ever Queen approves. Alright, what do we got for... Yeah, I think precise fletching sounds pretty good. Though this armor is nice too. I'm actually going to do the armor first, because I believe that helps the garrison troops as well. And I doubt that we're going to run out of ammunition. I don't... The armor will just make them a little bit better in situations where it'll just give them a little bit more staying power. Like, especially if they're in a skirmish with enemy ranged units. Or if they get caught by... Though... How much is it to demolish this? Oh, shit. I didn't even realize. So we can actually make a shit ton of money here by building buildings and then demolishing them as well. That's another option. Because we can build for free, and then when we demolish them, we get a whole bunch of money. So, something else to potentially do. Yeah, I don't like the deteriorating relationship, but there's not much we can do.
Wisdom awaits. Deliver your terms
and I don't want to check quick deal, because that, for whatever reason, just tanks the performance of the game. There must be like some kind of memory leak or something that's happening there.
Unfathomable knowledge.
I will serve you.
All right. Yeah, once we get on the move again, we got a lot of work to do. They just freaking scooped up that treasure out there. I mean, at this rate, we're never going to be able to confederate Tyrion with Tyrion. But yeah, even though we haven't expanded much, we've got defensive alliance with Tyrion. We've got defensive alliance with Avalorn. And we've got military alliance with Kothek. And I've got big plans for Kothek. What I might even do is head down into the Badlands and smash the orcs down there. I don't know. We'll see how things play out. But yeah, we'll just have to play it straight for now until we can get the economy cheese going in the ideal situation. Yeah, those Master Mason traits help out.
There will be carnage.
It's Dark Elves. Alright. Alright, you...
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
My man.
Brave and true.
Not to be... Need to be on that eagle.
Direct me.
Though, the thing is... This dude, we probably going to want to disband him before he gets to max level. Because he doesn't have a great trait. Like, you can only get so many heroes in the game. I mean, it's a lot, but you can only get so many. So, I mean, we might as well have it available for whichever ones are the best.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Alright, what do we got for heroes? Entrepreneur, medic. Athletic and protected. We've already got a lore master in his army. We don't necessarily need another hero for his army, but we'll grab one for now, and we might transfer it off into a second army. And the regeneration trait are my white wolves. And we'll add that to the army for now. It'll give us a little bit more flexibility. And actually, Eltharion is back. We'll just double check you don't have any gear. Okay, perfect. Alright, back.
New resolve. Prince Eltharion.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Bing, 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 boom. Bing. Okay, Unending Volley actually works for the Sisters of Avalorn as well. All missile units in his army. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Plus 15 armor when defending Lord's army. So anytime he's attacked. World Asunder. I don't really need the World Asunder. We want that. Reduction in recruitment cost as well. Grim Discipline. And all right, fuck it. We'll just finish off that, and then we'll go down the blue line next.
Never falter.
Alright, so those artillery pieces are ready. Next turn.
No glory. Only service.
Limitless talent.
Tempted to recruit 2 more of them so that we could just get on the move more quickly. Oh shit, actually don't demolish that yet.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, so 4, that gets us to 14, 15.
Duty is purpose.
Still need a couple more units.
Very well.
Mother of the Druki. Yvresse.
Alright, see what we're... Take a look at what we're up against here.
March under her protection.
Okay, I mean if he... Oh shit, man, he's almost got it to level 5. Who's he at war with?
You done grown wrong.
Alright.
You gonna
Oh, the only thing is... Fuck, we need,
Those seeking my counsel usually
we need permission to come over here. Or military access. So let's do that so we can start getting on her her good side. And then hopefully she'll give us military access by the time we're ready to get over there. Fuck, taking forever. These freaking
Prince Eltharion.
Sisters of Avalorn take too damn long to recruit. Tempted to just throw some white lions in instead, but I suppose... Just be patient.
Speak.
Almost ready to move. Nope.
You may look upon what have I done to deserve. Yes. Very well. Speak, if you must.
Tyrion, if what you seek is for the greater good...
Close to military alliance.
Eltharion all are welcome in my court.
How's the
What would you
relations
have
with
of me?
Safari?
Ah, it is good to receive guests of breeding. Of course.
Yeah, probably the next... What the fuck? It's so random. How did you end up over there? Probably the next Confederation is going to be those guys. It seems logical. That'll increase our strength, and it's nice and nestled in here with the rest of our allies. And then we'll start scooping up their territory as well. All right. Just a couple more turns. Go do some fighting. Yeah, I don't know. I might head to the Badlands. Maybe. Yeah, this noble, I'll probably disband him before he gets to level 12. Nathan Coteris says, howdy Rag, you cod eating hoser. What happened? Did you lose the last campaign? I did. So we started over. We're in a really rock solid entrenched position, and I'm just sort of making my preparations before we move out. However, it's been much slower the start. Initially, things went like we got off to a really fast start getting rid of the greenskins in our territory, but after that things kind of slowed down. There was a phase there where we were dealing with Nakari and things sped up for a moment and then they slowed right down, and then there was a bit of a nervous moment when the Bloody Hand invaded us from, they came all the way from the Badlands and invaded, almost took they came very close to taking, like, the threat was very serious. I had to really stretch our resources as much as possible, but Eltharion returned just in time and sorted the situation out. But yeah, we've only got the 2 provinces, but we are military allies with Kothak, and we're defensive allies with Avalorn and Etane. And so, even though we haven't expanded a lot, our provinces are growing very quickly. Both are level 4. We can actually get rid of that now. And then you, sir. Start recruiting some of those. And then who's got those? Artillery. Transfer those over.
Carried by magic.
Let's go back into...
Trained by the White Tower.
Sorceress. Yes.
All right.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Fuck. It's like, we'll use the global recruitment to finish this off more quickly. That's actually what I should have been doing earlier.
No glory.
Kababia says, good morning, sirs. What's up, Kababia? Welcome to the party.
Master of magic.
We could grab those guys just to fill out the ranks. Temporarily. And then replace the... You know what? I think that's probably what I'll do. Because I am really... freaking getting bored to tears. And I know everyone else is too. Pontifex made that really clear. This is incredibly boring stuff right now. What kind of you know, you can damage buildings. Got Grommy over there. I want to know, I really want to know what's going on up here.
Not possible.
Is there a fort there? I'm pretty sure there's a fort there. I don't know. Anyway, I just want to get an idea what's happening there. Looks like the Beastmen are still active down here, which is good in a way because it means the Skaven aren't active. Can I not negotiate with them? Have we not met the... I guess we haven't technically met the Barrow Legion. We can see them. But yeah, we haven't met them.
You need me? Welcome to the halls of...
My lady informs me.
Mm-hmm.
Bring down the canvas.
All right. Yeah, what I might do is just continually build this building and demolish it. What else is worth a lot? You know, we could continuously build this building and demolish it. That would probably provide us with quite a bit of cash. And then we could do it up here as well. But yeah, I want to get these provinces grown first. Kababia says, what makes this boring, sirs? Can you catch me up? So Anicia says it's just a 2.0 or 3.0. We're just we've just for the last 15 turns we've been just sitting here, like I basically disbanded most of my troops and I've been building my provinces up. So things didn't go exactly the way I wanted to over here on the west side of Uthwan. So I'm just going to leave well enough alone for now. And we need to go on conquest elsewhere to build up our strength ranking. Like, we could come over here and join this fight against the Dark Elves. It's actually, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Though, I don't know. I don't know. Bonifix says does he even have a full stack yet? We had a full stack. These freaking Sisters of Avalorn take half an age to freaking recruit. That's the problem. We'll have a full stack in 2 turns. I promise. Come hell or high water. JC says, hey, did you fully occupy the map as the Wood Elves? I did. It's, the save files actually... I've been, the save file is actually available for the members. Club Valhalla members get access to basically any save file they want from any of my Total War campaigns. Just got to request it. But yeah, I mean, not that there's anything you can really do with it, but it's just kind of cool to have the entire map unlocked and you can just kind of look over the map and just appreciate the whole thing. Yeah, so let's build this. Get some more nobles. So 2 more turns for them. We'll recruit those regiments of renown to fill out the stack. We'll replace them with something else sooner or later. Yeah, I mean, we could come over here and get into this fight, but I'm not really in the mood for that, to be perfectly honest. I mean, it's definitely the optimal thing to do with the High Elves is to conquer this territory first. But this is a very odd campaign. It's becoming very odd, probably because I haven't soon time for me to get some sleep. But yeah, I planned things out, and things did not go the way that I planned. And then we had an emergency over here, which is why we had to bring Eltharion back over here. And just in order to get our building done, I disbanded our armies so that we would save on cost.
her most loyal servant.
But anyway, things are okay. So the Empire has that fort. I come back down around this way because Grom is over here. All right, yeah, we're gonna come over here and shake things up over here on this side of the map. And okay, so the Bretonnians took control of that. So yeah, these forts aren't going to be an option at the moment. Like the best place is over here. But anyway.
Show no weakness.
You have traveled far to petition the Phoenix throne.
All right, yeah, we can. So what we're going to do is we're going to take control of this army as well. And come over here. And then we're going to capture this for Eltharion. And then we're going to start handing off settlements to Kothek. Because, I mean, Orange Territory is not bad for us, but we'll be able to, as the campaign progresses, we'll be able to confederate Kothek at any point. So, the last thing that I want to do, I mean, this is planning things way far ahead. But the last thing I want to do is confederate Kothek, and that will unite the whole map, basically. But for now, yeah. Anyway, getting way ahead of myself, but I have big plans for these guys. I'm interested to see what we can do. All right, time right now is just forging alliances, building up our armies, and yeah, we'll get on the move here shortly. Set up a base of operations here, and then we'll see what we can project our power from the Batcave. All right. JC says, any new games on the horizon, any you're interested in? I am really excited for Manor Lords. I think Manor Lords is probably going to take over my life. So it's basically right now it's War Tales and Total War. At some time I'm going to take a break from that, and at some point I'm going to go on like a Red Dead Redemption vacation and just play through that game entirely and just not play any other games and play Red Dead Redemption 2. But for the time being, yeah, it's pretty much Total War games and War Tales, and then when Manor Lords comes out, I think I'll be playing a lot of that. Kababia says, just now Cianicius mentioned he has a fine looking ass in chat. Big eyes. Bonifix says, I heard confederate Quebec. Yeah, why not? And Bonifix says, I know, right? JC says, what's Manor Lords about? So Manor Lords is a medieval, like an organic medieval city builder with Total War style combat, Total War style battles. The battles aren't the same scale as Total War. It'll be a little bit smaller, which I think will have a nice feel anyway, because medieval battles, for whatever reason, were smaller battles in comparison to other battles throughout history. In general, anyway. But yeah, it's a medieval, an organic medieval city building game with Total War style battles. So it looks, everything I've seen of the game looks really good, but I don't know a ton about it. But it's yeah, we're all quite excited about it. Nisia's having a laugh. Did I miss something in the chat? How are we doing on the votes? Good God, guys, what is wrong with you guys? 31%. Want the all of oh, these pricks are coming down here. All right, hallelujah, hallelujah. So it's back to growth.
Prince Eltharion.
And look at this guy's leveling up like a boss here.
Bring down the canvas.
Protected is not terrible, but it's not like we got heaps of influence. Noble, oh fuck, only 1 out of 1. Yeah, do that. Pontifex says, hey, I chose a different option in the poll. Ah, good, good. Kababia says, I can't believe quitting Warhammer is actually the second highest. LOL. Well, you know, to be fair, the 16 War Tales is a little bit confusing. It's supposed to be 16-hour War Tale stream. It just, yeah. Fuck, I don't know. I think I'm going to disband this guy soon and get a different type of noble. JC says, did you kill Grom yet? No, that's what we're going to do here presently. And so we'll just grab these guys temporarily. It's a little bit of a risk because, you know, the regiments are renowned. We don't have a lot available right now, and you want to keep them available for emergency situations. However, I'm not sitting here for another 2 turns. I refuse. This will be interesting. All right, let's do it. All right, I mean, this could turn out to be a relatively tough fight. JC says, are you doing the quest battle? Yeah, we're going to do this quest battle. And then we are going to head over to deal with Grom. And then once we get over there, we're probably going to park there for, well, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. I was going to say park there for a little while. But I don't, yeah, you know what? I think it's time to start getting aggressive. So we'll slowly convert his army over to just all of these guys. And then the other archers can be transferred off to other forces as we recruit other generals. JC says, what did you get if you capture from? For capturing Grom? I'm not sure. Ooh, you know what? Let's see it. Kairos shows up in this battle. Let's see if we can capture Kairos. I do love the scenery here. It's pretty nice. Yeah. See if we can catch Kairos here.
Our proximity to it shall grant us its power. But it also nourishes our foes.
Just taking some screenshots here. We'll switch up the old thumbnail occasionally. Throw you guys off.
Hold this position to the last. If we fail, Yvresse will fall, and all Eltharion will be next. The fate of the Vortex. Nay.
You know, I hate these quest battles where, like, why is it some of the quest battles allow you to deploy, others your army is parked there for you and you just have to freaking deal with it. You guys out front, and then you girls in behind. And then the artillery can stay put. Sure, do that. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do.
Eltharion, I am called upon. I'm waiting.
Loyal servant.
Yeah, it's just annoying, man. Just freaking annoying. I tell you.
My power is yours.
Yeah, we were a lot higher level when we did this in the previous one. Wouldn't this be freaking hilarious battle to lose the freaking campaign on? Damn it.
For the king! Setting forth!
Eltharion!
Strange. Scouts report strange shapes. Something. Yeah, Karos, just keep an eye out for this fucking guy because fuck it, just whatever. Does get into range of some of these units. The sisters will melt him pretty good. Alright. Say it's going well so far. Last time when we fought this battle, the reinforcements, the phoenixes, were bugged out. And what ended up happening was they just fucking stood there like retards. I guess I missed I was looking over there and it looks like this guy got bombed in the meantime. But anyway, I mean, if anybody's going to take damage, that's fine. If he takes damage, it's not super important.
Yes. Onward. We away. Scions of Mathlan.
You guys are okay where you are. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can catch this asshole. Exalted Lord of Chain. Wait. Is that even... That's not even him, is it? Is that just one of his lackeys? I don't even know if that's him. Anyway, he's not gonna last. Whoever he is, he's not gonna last long when he gets over here. Pontifex says, I think Warhammer 3 allows the setup, so it's those from before that don't let you set up. Oh, got you. Got you. You guys, the ones from like Warhammer 2, Warhammer 1?
My power is yours. Following Ethua.
Yeah, it's not actually Karos. It's just an exalted lord. Pretty sure. Well, shit. Pontifex says, based on my observation, yeah. Yeah, I've never, like, really prioritized the... Like, usually in campaigns I get, like, so freaking caught up with, like, whatever it is I'm doing that, we'll still try and catch this guy. God, man, they hate this unit. Poor bastards. Oh, shit. Let's focus this guy. And then... He's gonna shoot him. Supposed to be shooting him. Oh, there we go. Now you fucking shoot him. I can just... Oh, freaking... Look at this freaking guy running. There we go. Woo. Yeah, I freaking... Oh my gosh. 2 men left. This fucking guy. Yeah, because the sisters will melt a lord really, really quickly. So I wanted to make sure that I was on the warden's cage there. I wanted to catch him. Even though I'm not even entirely sure what happens here if you catch them in the quest battles. But I wanted to make sure that we get him. And so I didn't want to switch between the other units because they can how quickly it can change, or like how quickly they can go down. All right, attack him. Fuck. Yeah, see, these guys are bugged out again. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't have control of them. You know, shit's going down over here. I could have probably pivoted to deal with these reinforcements a little bit better. But anyways, the fight's almost over in any case. This is a scrappy fight. And our army is not terribly experienced, so... Could have definitely been fought better, but... Anyway. Good. What are we waiting for here? Who's not, Oh, we got the Soul Grinder to finish. The fact, though, that we have endless ammunition is pretty sweet. JC says, I hate in the quest battle, after you beat the main army, all of a sudden the enemy reinforcements spawn behind you. Yeah, yeah, it's annoying. Some of the quest battles. Marcus Wolfart says, oh, that sucks. Damned reinforcements. Yeah, these guys would have been very helpful. But, shit, whatever. Looks like we lost one of the regiments of renown, but maybe this will get us leveled up enough to get a new one, or we could grab a hero, or we can just move with 19 men for now. You know what? A noble will be available next turn. Or what we could do is... We could disband Comrade and recruit a new noble this turn. I don't want to do that just yet. I do want to disband him, but before he hits level 20. Yeah, we lost the Scions of Mathalan. We'll replenish quickly enough. Let's just take the... because we got to move into position anyway. Oh, fucking sweet. Stormwing. Stormwing would have been useful in that fight. And the Talisman of Hoist. Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot to do as well? Is I forgot to put some equipment on our new hero. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. We still don't have any weapons. Talisman of Endurance is not half bad. Alright. Yeah. Let's go down this for now. And then you Yeah, no friggin' weapons. I want some weapons. This is what happens when you freaking sit on your ass. You don't get weapons. Don't get any of that good stuff. And then you... Okay. Okay. Those are good traits. She probably won't stay in Eltharion's army. I think probably the only hero that'll stay in Eltharion's army is Cavill. Most likely. And then his army will just be the Sentinels of Astril. And maybe some of those. Though I don't know, does he boost these guys as well, their melee defense? If he boosts their melee defense, I'll put some of those in. Otherwise, I'll save them for something else. Alright, so Brion. Rome has Brion. But you park right there. Beautiful, you're back to full strength. Marcus says the last map, there was... That last map there was pretty spacious. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It's,
Mage of Ulthuan.
yeah, probably got like a little extra attention because it's a quest battle map. Oh.
Master of magic.
Oh shit, I think this army I freaking accidentally I think I accidentally changed their order. How do you zoom to the target? Alright, yes, I'm gonna request this army. And you're coming back there, though.
Bring me my tomes.
So we've got you for 10 turns. She's gonna link up with Eltharion. And okay. Yeah, though it kind of sucks that when you take control of it, you don't get any movement, so you lose a turn right off the get-go.
The Grim Prince.
Yeah, next turn we'll be able to get another noble.
No glory. Only service.
Alright, let's just grab a spearman. Shit, you know what? Okay, let's grab 2 spearmen. Save those regiments of renown. The spears have their uses. And especially too, he gives them a bonus. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. We didn't necessarily need to recruit all those sisters, but at least now we have them. Alright, what is the plan for you girls? So we've got 9 turns before the growth here. We've got 6 turns before the growth here. I think it's fair to say you guys can take a seat for now.
Poet sees all.
Oh, sugar and spice. Yeah, you know what I did with that other lord that I wasn't supposed to do? Is supposed to reset the skill points so that they're available more quickly. But anyway, it's no big rush to get them back. I mean, we could have kept them around and just demolish this building, rebuild it, demolish it, rebuild it, and make money that way, but I don't really want to do that. Because it's just, you know, busy work. I mean, it is profitable. It just takes a couple of clicks, but I'd rather just get the buildings built up and just leave them. All right.
Show no weakness.
We'll scoop up Brion. Ooh, okay. You know what? Brion is where... Okay, yeah. Oh, shoot. Alright, anyway, we'll figure this out. So,
What do you require?
what do I require? You, however, we don't want to disband you. Do you have any local effects?
Awaiting orders.
We got to keep a close eye on public order because we haven't built any of the the theater in this province. All right. Ooh, outpost available. Son of a bitch. We should be. We build an outpost with them. Let's build. Okay, they've got an outpost there. Where can I build? Maybe the Shrine of Cain. Build an outpost there. Yeah, that seems like an ideal spot. And Safari as well. Build an outpost. That way we can start getting some...
What would you have of
yeah,
me?
that is
The Phoenix
Nakai.
Throne will hear
How
your
the
plea.
fuck did Nakai end up over here? Yeah, let's drop an outpost in the White Tower of Hoth. Oath? Uthi? Instructions begins.
Magic in purest form.
And let's do one in the Shrine of Cain with
Everqueen
Avalorn.
of Althwa.
Yet appears. Oh, whoops. That we're gonna be allied with these guys for a while. Be a while before we're able to manage the Confederation.
Eltharion the Radiant.
Why the fuck? When I click on the hell?
Queen
Avalorn.
of Avalon.
Defensive Alliance. When I... Why does it bring up Kothek? What? I don't get it.
I am the bright flower of...
There we go. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. I guess I'm clicking on the wrong thing. And we've got cash right now, so let's build up these other outposts. That way we can start. It's expensive. It's really expensive. But, let's get some influence coming in. Yeah, it's basically for the influence.
The Warden of Tor
I mean,
Yvresse.
make the argument that that's not worth it. Oh, shoot. Forget about you. All right. Time to hunt down Grom the Paunch. I don't think that character ended up in our cage, did it? But yeah, now it's time to kick things into high gear. Or into a different gear. We've been sitting on our ass for too long. Yeah, my guess is this will be fought to a stalemate for quite a while. So we won't have... I don't believe we'll have to worry about the other High Elf factions becoming really powerful. And then if the Dark Elves are able to get the advantage here, and come over this way, we can always enter the fray as well. Fuck, don't mind if I do. There's something to keep an eye on here as well. But I believe they're at war with the Bretonnians, so I don't think they're at war with any of us, so but I might these guys linger. We might want to build a garrison. Yeah, it looks like they're headed for Bretonnian lands. Training dummies. What does that do? Melee attack plus 15. Okay.
Mage of Ulthuan. Magic's unleashed.
Alright. You
Full speed at you.
move to there for now.
Chaos.
And then
I will avenge.
you, sir. Shit. So it looks like she retook Brion, which is a little bit of a nuisance because so we can land in Aquitaine, and that way we won't trespass on anyone. Though we are okay, we're not allied with Bretonnia yet.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
It's getting close though. Caron or Carcassonne. It's moving up.
I am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress of Bretonnia.
We pay 5,000 if we need if we need it. We're desperate for it. Resilient. Ooh, fuck yeah. I forget what I was calling these last campaign, but
Speak your mind.
this campaign, the resilient dudes are gonna be gladiators. Oh, I remember. I think I was calling them Artemis or something like that. Find a better character for Artemis. Shit. Probably initially do a little bit of that. We'll use him as a scout a little bit initially, but he's until we have an army for him. We'll use him as a campaign agent in the meantime. All right.
Avalon advances.
Just go.
Moving.
Keep an eye on old fat ass here.
Onward.
Yeah, it looks like they're keeping him in his cage. It's a little bit dangerous. Level 5, which means we're gonna see some nasty old orcs. Most likely.
I know my destiny.
Might as well leave. Oh shit! You know what? Leaving her there would have given us a little boost
No glory.
to public order,
Only service.
but that's okay.
Fang sword ready.
Perfect. Get these two armies linked up.
Heed Althwan's
We got 9 more turns. Eltharion,
Make sail.
take the lead.
Limitless talent.
Brook no failure.
Pure magic.
I don't think they're quite.
Yvresse's guardian.
There we go. Should be supporting one another, though. Nobody's gonna attack them right there.
Speak your mind.
All right, good. Yeah, you stay put here for now until we complete the building in this province. Or in these provinces. We'd always get another... Not entirely sure what we'll do with the next mage. Research rate plus 3%. That's it. Wasn't the other one like a higher percentage than that? So we've got athletic and protected. Tempted to pick up the protected one, but I think we'll just leave that for now. We're good for heroes. Garrisons are fine. All right.
I await your command. Smash it to...
Kababia says, will you actually oil up on stream? I don't even know what that means, man. It, sounds greasy. Sounds greasy. Shiza. Alright. Alright. We got that building up a little bit. Alright. Things look good. How is the diplomacy? Alright, so these two. Who should we try to get first? Imric or Teclis? We cannot see what's happening over here. Oh, actually, I guess we kind of, sort of can. So Teclis looks like he's got 2 settlements. Imric looks like he's holding on. Kababi says, I don't even know what that means. You literally wrote it, please. Mally says, I think it's the same stuff Roman wrestlers used to do before a bout. But will it be sesame oil or olive oil? That is a good question. Who should we try to get first, Teclis or Imric? Imric seems like he's in a little bit better shape than Teclis. Though bounce of power-wise, Imric is a little bit lower. DM Wyvern says, good morning, Cowboys. What's up, big guy? How was your little nap? Or should we just spread out the influence that we send them? We'll send a little bit to both. That way it keeps both options open. Or do we just power blast one of them and try and do that? Nisi says that dodge, and Nisi says good morning, Wyvern. Wyvern says, someone getting greased up today, Kebab? Morning, Annie. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Who do you think we should go for first? The Knights of Calidor or Teclis? These guys are further away, I think. So if we have to revive them, I suppose it would take longer for the Knights. Bobby says that Wyvern, tell him YouTube terms of service needs him to oil up. And Marcus Wilfart says, aye, EM Wyvern. Yeah, I think probably the best way to go about it is to just focus on one at a time rather than both at the same time, because every time we use this the price goes up. Well, maybe not every time. Alright, there we go. We just burned all of our influence. We're going to go for Imric first. And then we will see how it goes with Teclis. But the only thing that's dangerous with Imric is if we can't see the neighbors, if we don't see the neighbors. Oh, look at this, he's getting a rebellion there. It might make it more difficult to give away the settlements, which means risking leaving the settlements there for a turn where they could potentially be attacked. And like obviously we wouldn't be able to defend them right away, so it's risky doing that because lose the campaign. DM Wyvern says, "Yow, Marcus." Tyrion's over there whipping some ass, fighting with mommy. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that both Teclis and Imric have survived this long. Wonder how Eltharion is doing over there, but Eltharion we can always get him back as well, and he's fairly easy to get back because it's to revive him because it's nearby territory. So that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Grom is nowhere to be seen. I think he suffered a defeat at the hands of the old Fey Enchantress. Where are these idiots going? Might be going over there. We might have to make a little detour here and take them out because I really don't want to freaking disembark here with Be'lakor rolling down this way. Even though we're not at war with him, he could declare war on us at any time. It's certainly going to be belligerent against us, or belligerent toward us. So probably best just to get rid of this army now. But what that'll mean is that armies will funnel down through here. But I mean, they've got to get past all of this before they get to our settlement. And by the time they get down here, they do have quite a lot to have to get through.
Duty is stand ready.
I think we're just within range to attack them. Nisa says, "I'll be back." Oh. Fancies himself the Terminator, I suppose. Let's take a look at what's happening here. Yeah, he's just freaking surrounded with enemies. Though I... bollocks. Man, everywhere. Everywhere I freaking go on this goddamn map. Every time I'm about to go get some work done, freaking the people that the factions that I want to sort of stay friendly with start freaking demolishing the enemies right before I'm able to get there. What I was hoping to do was come over here and encircle this settlement with this army, and then just leave it there encircled until we hand back the army. Just sack it and then encircle it so that the allies can't take it back and that there's no defenses. So when we hand this army back, they occupy it, hopefully. And then that way, when we take this settlement, we can start passing off settlements to these guys. But I don't think that's going to necessarily work now. I suppose... Oh, man. We could come down this way. We could do it down this way and then work her down, way down the coast. Or... Yeah, I was gonna set up shop here at Massive Orco, but I don't think Rome is going to last that much longer, to be completely honest. So actually, I think we are going to change plans, and let's invade up here. We've got these two armies at our disposal for a little while. Who are you at war with? Just Bretonia. God, that's a creepy voice. So, yeah, there's
I am the blood of Gilles.
Yeah, if we can get things set up there.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
God, you're at war with a lot of folks. There we go. Very nice. That gets us defensive alliance with Luan. Leonque. Look at that. Look at this. Yeah, I mean, even though we only have 2 provinces, we are forging very strong alliances. And if we can get up here, all of this land will be ours for the taking. And the climate suitability is good here. So ideally, we occupy this territory. We give this territory to Kothek. And then this territory, our allies, our Bretonian allies, push into that territory. So, yeah.
It is
necessary. Alright. Please tell me you got enough movement. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit. I keep auto-resolving these battles. We gotta catch these guys in the freaking thingamajig. Jig-em-a-thing. Let's take the treasury. We should get replenishment out here. In Allied Waters. Ah, fuck, we don't. Well, that's okay. What we can do is we can stomp off at Mistanar and get some replenishment for a turn. Just hoping we don't run out of time here before we have to give up this army. Though it'll be, yeah, I think we'll be all right.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, so you are way behind now. See if we can catch up. And
Champion of the Evergreen.
yeah, I'm gonna start sending you north as well. We don't need you down here. I have faith that our allies will clear that up for us.
I am yours.
4 more turns. 4 more turns. Alright, so Yvresse will be level 5 shortly. Okay, yeah. Let's double check on my outposts. They don't need to be upgraded. Yeah. Level 13. Yeah, he's got a ways to go before he becomes immortal, but we're gonna disband him before then, which will be too bad. Because he is leveled up a bit. Maybe we won't disband him, even though he's got a shit trait. I don't know, we'll see. Dangerous, hale and hardy.
Take heart. Obey the vow.
Yeah, we'll just wait a turn and get the replenishment. Not well. Thing is, we'll get replenishment when we get there. Eltharion's army's in good shape.
The warden.
Oh shit. You get the talisman. It's tempting to merge those two, but and who's that? Spacia, she does not need that. And then Disciple of the Phoenix. Yep, do that.
Eltharion.
Maybe I might keep her in the army. Should be useful. Son of a bitch. Are there ancillaries that you could have here that would be useful? Actually, no. Alright.
Defender, show the way.
Alright. Yeah, precise fletching will be useful. Most definitely. So okay, yeah, we haven't built the Shrine of Eltharion yet. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think
I will avenge.
I think we'll probably just get sailing there as quickly as possible. Bellacor's got a really great trait, defeat trait. Outpost available. Oh, right. Outpost available. They've already got one in Corone.
Valiant Lord.
Let's put one. Oh, they've already got one in Lyonese. Alright, I guess we'll put one in Artois. Or Bastogne. Do it in Artois or Bastogne? We'll do it in Artois. It's a little bit safer.
Do you know who I am?
Oh.
Protector
Yeah.
of the realm.
Champion of the lady.
Yeah, and now we can potentially start fuck, why does it do that? Now we can potentially start
You ask for
requesting his armies and gaining some paladins, some pallies. And we'll keep an eye out for the Green Knight. The Green Knight makes an appearance. Alright.
Strategy. I tire of you already.
We could spend all of our cash to get... It's not all of our cash, but trade with Imric. Is it worth it?
We have shaped this world.
That's a lot of loot. Though it is improving quickly. So I suppose we'll just
let us discuss terms.
Leave it for now. Yeah. So work on the Knights of Caledor. Might want to just keep Teclis, our relation with Teclis, stabilized a little bit, so it's not depleting. But yeah, just main focus on Imric for now. See if we can manage a confederation at some point. Yeah, it's just a little bit dangerous because we might have to get a little bit lucky if we want to confederate him, because probably when he's ready to confederate will be when he's about to be destroyed. So taking over his territory during that turn could potentially... Like, we won't be at war with any of his enemies, but they could potentially declare war on us right away. But what we could do, though, is just make sure that all of our regiments of renown are available when we confederate Imric, and then recruit all those regiments of renown to defend the territory just in case we do get attacked. But we'll see what the options are available when the time comes. But yeah, it's a little bit, would be a bit dicey getting the confederation with these guys, but I would like to have them in our roster. It just sucks that we don't have vision over their armies. There were defensive allies. I guess we have to get military ally to be able to see what's going on there. I don't know what Nakai, how he ended up over there, what the hell he's doing. I don't know if that was a rebellion or what, but it just seems really odd. Ooh, good. Aspasia's back. Actually, you know what? Probably gonna be bringing them back here in a moment. Marcus says, sheesh, freaking beastmen suck at auto-resolve. Lol. It's the... Oh, look at this. Very nice. It's the lack of armor, I think, is a big part of it. There are probably other factors as well. Low melee defense could be a problem also. Yeah, I feel like armor and melee defense are really important for auto-resolve, as evidenced by the dwarves. Artillery too, explosiveness. Pretty good. So we still got 5 turns for the growth there anyway.
Setting sail.
Shaper of fates. Be prepared, Asur. Full sail. Seek land.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drop you off here for a turn. You can get some replenishment. Not much. Fuck. And then, wouldn't mind getting the defeat trait on him.
For Tor Yvresse.
But
Never falter.
yeah, we want to get up there sooner than later.
Full speed.
Don't think we're under any threat here. You can't reach us by a long shot.
Excellent.
Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope. Understood. Forward.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we got a couple more turns before we bring back our builders.
Cruel and deadly. You have my attention. There will be carnage.
Good job. Need that influence. Yeah, public order, bit of a mess here at present. Down here too. Alright, here we go. I might actually come out here and grab that. She can make a more direct route, take a more direct route. How many more turns? 7 more turns. Yeah, you head over to that.
Archmage.
And yeah, that'll give her a little bit of a chance to catch up. So 1, 2, 3. I forget where you can land here. I don't think you can land on this side. I think we have to make landfall here. I believe. Shoot. The thing is, we want all of this for us, and then we want to get her over there. Anyway, we'll,
Prince Eltharion.
don't know that we'll have time for all of that. Just out of curiosity's sake, how much allegiance do we have? Current allegiance is 20. Passive income 4. Fuck. It'll be a long time. Okay. Alright. Alright, once we get that army up there, we'll be able to be able to give it an order to occupy something over here. Alright, it'll all work out. But yeah, basically, we want to take the green territory, drag this army along with us, and we hand all the red territory to them to manage. And that'll also give us defense in that area. But yeah, though, there's no particular hurry to expand. We'll probably... Yeah, this will be a fairly defensible province, I think. Probably set up shop there for a bit. Gotta kind of expand gradually until we're strong enough to start doing some confederations. And then once we start confederating, what we need is access to the Lothran Sea Guard. Lothran Sea Guard, which... we'll build the barracks right there, I think. No, we won't. Shit, I don't know where we're gonna build the barracks for that. Anyway, we'll figure it out.
Those I serve the Lady of the Lake.
You may look upon, you may gaze upon my glory.
13,000 for that. Yeah, just let this keep dropping down for now. And then we'll give him a couple more boosts. Alright, fuck. Slow and steady. Once we start our confederations, that's when things will progress a little bit more quickly, but yeah, shit, you know, probably shouldn't be focusing on, like, the thing is, like, confederating Imric is more of a flavor thing rather than, like, Imric and Teclis. Like, I'd like to have them, like, it's not crucial that we have them in our roster, but it would be nice to have them. Like, the priority I should be working on actually is Avalorn and Etani is what I really should be working towards. Confederation, but I mean, it's going to be tough to confederate them until we get our balance of power up a bit. So everything's progressing in the right way with, or in the right direction with Imric. So we'll just leave that. I think we'll confederate Safri. See if we can get them confederated first, because they will gain us a little bit more land and also a little bit more balance of power.
I will consider any suggestion.
And yeah, these guys, we'll be going to war with them eventually. It's just freaking unfortunate that they became allies with the other High Elves, and I don't want to go to war with Tyrion and Eltharion. Bobby says, kind of wish I could change my vote. Don't worry, if we survive to the next stream, you'll be able to vote again, and there'll be one new option. We'll probably, oh shit, whatever the lowest vote is, we'll drop that, and well, I mean, we could keep the same votes. I don't know. I was thinking the lowest option, we drop that and then put something new in, and what we'll do is we'll keep a running tally for whichever has the most votes. Kababia says, because I know you're not going to oil up anyway. You don't know that. You don't know. You don't know me. Oh, shit. We're on this way. And you head out there. Some treasure. I guess I shouldn't necessarily be giving these orders in force march before we see what's out here, but it looks... Coast looks clear, and this army looks like it can handle itself anyway. Yeah, I don't get it. Why are we getting replenishment way the fuck out here, and we weren't getting replenishment when we were right over here beside our allies? But yeah, you get out there. This will be a nice area for us to set up shop.
Unswerving.
Bobby says, man, all this will he, won't he? I literally can't.
Listening.
I literally can't. Alright, 4 more turns. Yeah, I'm proceeding with the, like, expecting our friends over here to get rid of them, but
I serve the Lady of the
maybe
Lake.
they're not going to. I don't know.
Greatest of the dragon. What have I done to deserve discourse?
Yeah, this is
with one
not
so
budging, even though, like, why? I don't understand why this is not budging. And his relations are going way up, but anyway. Alright. Safari.
Master of magic.
Shit, I don't know.
Fellow Asur, I bid you welcome.
Federation is a long ways off with these guys. They're not super friendly with us. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna build up the outpost there any further.
Traditions make us strong.
And I probably won't build these up any further either. I think we'll just leave them as is, because they are kind of expensive, and it's not like they give us a huge boost to influence. They give us a bit of a boost, but certainly a help.
Ready. Smash it to ruins.
Ooh, look at this. Something does give him additional campaign line of sight, so I guess we'll give him the Watcher.
Asur noble. A noble and worthy cause.
Yeah, well, we definitely need more territory, though.
Master of magic.
Look, I don't think we can get over here without
Haste is folly. Magic
taking a little bit of attrition.
I bring Azurian's
Uh-oh. Oh.
a reckoning.
Oh, that's right. We can't. I'm like,
Magic
I thought the game was frozen for a second, but yeah, we can't upgrade her, or we can't
Koeth's disciple.
manage any of that stuff because she's not actually part of our faction. Kababe says in B4, Rag oils up his hand on stream and shouts at us that he did the thing. Did the thing. I don't know that that's gonna happen. Yeah, can't see it. Shiza. I'm getting really tired, to be perfectly honest, but this has been incredibly dull. So I kind of want to. That's probably because I'm so tired. I'm gonna go for one more hour, and then I think that's gonna be it for the day. I'm gonna go have a nice little nap.
Wisdom away. Deliver your terms, and I shall
Okay. Yeah, Safari. Just do that with them. And just leave it. Yeah, ideally get the Confederations are going to be tough until we get more armies in the field. But that should be soon, though. Stay put. 4 more turns. Alright. I'm going to get up and stretch, guys. I'll be back.
State your case quickly, for countless Asur lives depend upon me.
Morn, you son of a bitch. Welcome back. Crazy kid. Finally getting some... About to get some action. Mort says, how goes it? Slow and mind-numbingly boring. Slow and dull. Though things are looking up a little bit. We're heading north to Albion. I mean, like, as slow as things have gone, we're playing a very strong diplomatic game, and we've forged a lot of really strong alliances. So while we don't have a lot of armies ourselves, we do have a lot of strong allies. And our borders are very secure. So, unless I do something really stupid, we should be good for a little while. But yeah, just would like things to be going a little bit more, moving a little bit at a better pace. But that's fine. So no real major hurry. We'll be able to get those to level 5 soon. And I might save some influence. Actually, I think we have to come to this side. Yeah, we might save some influence so that we can recruit another administrator. Agent. Might do that.
For the moment.
Yeah, so this is where we're headed. We don't know what's up here yet. Yeah, I think you have to come in from this side. This is a bit of a nuisance settlement because usually making landfall uses up all of your movement, and you don't you're not able to make the attack right away. So it's kind of a bit of a pain in the ass. But the warden, Yvresse, is heading on over there. Yeah, I think we gotta fight this to make sure we don't take any casualties. So it'd be a good warm-up battle in case we have some tougher fights later on. I haven't had a fight in ages, so it wouldn't be the worst thing at all to just get a little action in. Johnny Holloway. That's supposed to be like Johnny Holiday, but Johnny Holloway. What in the blue freaking blazes? Why is my army... Oh, I was gonna say, why is my army faced this way? It's not. This is actually really favorable ground for us. Fuck, I like this map. I like it a lot. Sisters. Fire guard. Alright, you just stay put here.
Spearman, Lawmaster of Power.
It shall be done.
Alright, yeah, just try and get through this without any casualties. 1, 2. Actually, I was wondering if we should send you down to help. You're slow moving, that's the problem.
It will be done. Without fail. Spearman.
Where's... There she is. Alright. You two just need to deal with the artillery. Artillery piece. So I guess you can go straight. Yeah, we can't cross that. Yeah, this is a interesting little map. I've never played on it before.
Eltharion. Empowered by vengeance.
Although I actually waste the ammo on Eltharion apparently. Just curious.
Sisters, with me. With pleasure. Under Isha's protection.
Just gotta be careful of these cannons here.
Guided by waystones. For Ulthuan's dead.
That wasn't too bad. Oh, you know what? We got this as well.
The might of Yvresse.
Fuck. It's so slow. That destroy one of the cannons? Yeah, it looks like it. It's good to know that the soul quench can destroy artillery pieces.
I am ever ready. Eltharion.
Forward for Avalon. Alario.
Wherever I am needed. Claim vengeance.
Maiden Guard.
Just gonna fuck that guy up. Actually, you guys are fine where you are. See if we can catch this guy. I don't know if it if automatically he becomes assassinated and we get like a little bit of the warden's supplies, or if it just doesn't happen because he's not a proper faction. But I mean, we might as well, I guess, practice using the warden's cage if anything. Especially against the vampires, because the vampires can be a little bit tricky to catch. There we go. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. I guess don't worry about them for now. They're not really in the fight.
My queen approves.
Be in range soon. Let's inch up a little bit. Just try and direct or absorb any fire. Let's move up a little bit more, just out of our range. Alright, I guess you can go be with them. Actually, no, don't. Come back up this way. Yeah, because this unit, if we trigger the army losses, this unit will just disintegrate and won't even, like, end up participating in the fight, really. The artillery is going to smash these guys. Actually, stay within the range of our archers. Are those the... oh shit, those are the depth guard. Don't want to fight them. Let's get out of there. Oh shit, that's not good. Shit. A little bit more damage there on Eltharion. Ooh, fuck. Whoops, daisy. That would have been really annoying if he... ah, fuck, I can't move there. That's fine. Fuck, man. That, guns! Do not underestimate guns. Don't F around. Come on. Come on, you can come back. Come on back, we'll get you healed up a little bit more. Shit. Well, I'm not going to take any casualties here, but unfortunately, Eltharion took a pretty nasty beating. Let's get him healed up as much as possible. And just fucking don't get shot by your own troops, too. If you don't mind. Guys, fire at them. Actually, there we go. Oh, shite. Gotta be a little more careful. Around the old handgunners. Yeah, okay. Prisoner captured. Doesn't actually go in the thing, but I think we get like a little bit of Tracian Scout, not bad. Skipper. Okay. And we got some more. Ooh, construction minus 30 for all buildings faction wide, 6 turns. Income from all buildings faction wide, 10%. That minus 30 construction actually be quite sweet. Toot sweet.
Full speed.
Speak your mind.
I bring Azurion's fire. High Elven Archmage.
Obey the vow. I will avenge.
get that unlocked. Probably go for lightning strike right away. Or yeah, I mean, probably should go for lightning strike right away, just in case we need it up here.
True son of Ulthuan.
Eltharion.
So we might. And then after lightning strike, we'll go for
Prince Eltharion.
Upkeep reduction.
After I have inspected the troops.
A step too
So
far.
recruiting, but it's not going to be in time. We just want to make sure. Military presence 10. So looks like there is a big army in there,
Magic in purest form.
and likely.
Set sail.
I was gonna say likely it'll be commanded by Bellicor, but no, Bellicor's over here. Fucking shit up there. All right. 3 more turns. All right, I think next turn is when we start recruiting. We'll recruit 2 lords next turn, or administrators. Just out of curiosity, could get another administrator there, but I don't think we got to be a little bit more conservative with our influence right now, because there's a lot that we need to accomplish, and a lot we're gonna need it for. So just hold on to it for the time being, unless we're spending it in the court. Fuck, 19. Just get it moving in a positive direction. I just don't want to see it going down with Teclis. Main focus on Imric and Safri. We can confederate one of those two. I mean, if we can confederate any one of these 3, if the opportunity comes up. So, nervous to go into quick deal because it seems to
The dragon shall wake.
mess the game up.
Your best.
But it is really handy. The old quick deal. Alright, yeah, we gotta get public order fixed up in these provinces too. But yeah, once we get this to level 5, that'll open up a whole bunch of build slots for us. Okay, yeah. The next upgrade we want is this, because that'll allow us to build those building chain for the Mistwalker units, which is what we want, so that we can increase the capacity for Mistwalkers.
Scholar supreme. I forbid it. We
She
must have patience.
might be able to land next turn.
Out of reach.
Take heart.
Haunted.
We'll just get as close as possible. But Eltharion will definitely be able to land.
Not a chance.
But we
Honorably done. I will continue soon.
we need to know what's going on up there first before we
Handmaiden of the
freaking jump over there.
The Warden of Tor.
Come over and grab that. We've only got 5 more turns with Lothal here, but the important thing is to get her on the ground here so that we have backup if we need it, and then we can give her commands via the diplomacy. So that is also an option. All right, I don't think there's anything else to do. get our administrators back, and with that little bonus we just got from that sea battle, we should be able to hopefully build for free. Have faith the Bretonnians will get rid of him eventually, but the good thing is that with him down here, he's not protecting his own lands. So while he's running around being chased by damsels, oh, sorry, getting killed by damsels, never mind. I wouldn't mind getting Bellacor's trait on Lewin. Or not Lewin, but Eltharion. Forget what it is exactly, but it is pretty good. So even send in more backup this way too. Freaking fantastic. Though I guess maybe you can land on the opposite side. Oh shit, look at that. They got an army. They got an army. Yeah, this is a little bit of a delicate situation. Because as soon as we make landfall, we'll be exposed. And they could potentially, even if we get this second army up here, they could potentially cut it off from the other army. Like, Bellacore could come down here and encircle this, and then the other army could attack on their turn, attack the this army. So we want to be a little bit careful with them.
Setting a course, setting sail.
But what I might do, I might farm his trade a little bit. This is gonna be a bit of a bitch to deal with, especially with all those units in there.
Duty is purpose. Stand ready.
But we need to occupy this as quickly as possible, and we need to make use of this secondary army while we still have it. 4 turns.
True magic.
Joy is wanton.
Don't think we can get up there this turn, but
threat. Execute
yeah.
The fiend.
Like a bit of attrition.
High Elven Archmage.
Not a chance.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. They could attack us with this army, and the garrison. Fuck.
The most gifted.
Fuck, you better be able to make landfall here.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Shit.
Far beneath an Archmage.
Shit.
We are pure of heart.
I think Eltharion is... Okay, they're perfect. Okay, we got them both up there. They're both taking attrition, but we'll be able to scoop that up next turn and then probably have to encamp here for a little bit while we replenish. And then hopefully... Oh, man. Dangerous units in that army. But yeah, at least this way they can't separate us unless he's got Lightning Strike. No, he's only level 3. He's level 2. You're level 1. And then we've also got this army making its way over here. Fuck, man. Is this... Are they able to attack it from this side? Fuck, man. That's gonna be really... It's gonna be really annoying if they occupy this. They use us for backup and then end up occupying it. As I want that territory for us. For obvious reasons. 2 turns. Actually, let's wait till next turn to recruit the 2 lords. We'll recruit 1 here and 1 here. And then the following turn, we'll see how it looks for how much it costs us. Do a prediction. And then we've still got 5 turns on this. Minus 30% construction for all buildings. Yeah. Alright. Should be fine.
Noble lord, there will be carnage. Speak. Imric.
What would
Yeah, I don't know. This seems to be working fine now.
I was born to commune with dragons, not lesser beings.
Man, that's just not freaking worth it. Yeah, especially if we spend all that and then... Ooh, man, Zinch is really fucking conquering some land over here. Well, I guess it... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look great, but...
Greetings. Let us discuss terms in a civil manner befitting our people.
11,000 with him.
Give the word. I am incredibly busy. State your business.
It's not too bad. That's creeping up. Yeah, confederating Safari would do a long way, or would go a long way into improving our balance of power. Just hold on to our influence for now. It's still improving.
Loyal handmaiden.
Alright, what are these guys gonna do now? Nathan Gotera says, damn, bro, you're still going. Yeah, for a bit longer. I want to try and wrap things up with conquering Albion here. So that's the goal. We've got a... Yeah. I got a little bit of juice left. A little bit of fuel left in the tank, but... just gotta... This is the really dangerous point of the campaign because... Overtired. Been going for a while. Very easy to make a stupid mistake at this point and lose a battle, but anyway, I mean, that's all good. Everything looks good. Marcus Wilfart says, howdy, howdy there, neighbor, at Nathan Coteras. I didn't know you guys were neighbors. I guess I think I sort of did. It's neighbors, like state neighbors. Yeah, this is pretty much a stalemate over here. They'll go back and forth and whatnot, and not a lot will change while they're fighting. So it'll be a very stagnant sort of situation. I mean, they'll gain access to higher tier units and stuff, but in the meantime, we will be building up strength elsewhere. Marcus says, nah, just very distant neighbors. Ah, I guess in a way we're all neighbors. All very distant neighbors. Especially with the internet. I mean, everybody's just next door to everyone with the internet. Really interested to see what the Norskins and Bellacor's faction do up here. Because until we establish a foothold, we're very vulnerable. Albion is... Oh, look, our allies are sending more troops up there. Look at that. That's good. That's good. Okay, yeah, they weren't able to land there. I didn't think you could land on that side. Or, I mean, maybe they were, but they decided to go around. But I'm pretty sure you're not able to land on that side. Alright, here we go. This is it. What are they going to do? Oh, oh, they went into... Looks like they went into... They must have gone into ambush stance. By the looks of things. Because that army just disappeared. Like, what the F? So... We should be... You go into encampment stance. You... Attack this. I'm gonna fight this because we are in enemy territory and there's no... This will give us an opportunity to heal up Eltharion as well. We're deep into enemy territory. Taking unnecessary casualties is completely unacceptable. So, yeah, this should melt away under fire of all this. And yeah, in the meantime, we can get this poor bastard healed up. This formation right here. I think we're gonna set up there. Over there.
Orders received. It will be done. Orders received.
us not.
We will obey.
Eltharion, command me.
Acknowledged! Without fail!
For duty.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
It must be done.
Loyal! Quickly now!
We go.
Onward! By my father's blade! Ithua guides me.
Oh, they are just gonna sit there. That's fine. We can wait for our reinforcements. And in the meantime, let's get these guys healed. Minute 20. Not in any particular hurry here.
The winds flow
Guys, come stand over here too. And then the rest of the army just position right there.
Without fail! Quickly now!
You're not really needed.
Forth.
Oh, whoops.
Without fail.
Onward!
Asurian guides us. By
There
your
we go.
command.
Unlimited power! The most potent spells!
Lawmaster! The pain lecky!
Alright, well, let me see if I can entice them over here. Oh, here they come.
The Grim Warden rises! Guided by Waystones! Empowered by vengeance! Eltharion! Wherever I am needed!
It will be done. Orders received.
I'm waiting! Eltharion! Speak quickly! St. Louis, Sinai! Penance! Eltharion!
This is good. We'll actually be stronger after this battle than we were when we started.
Avenge the fallen! The might of Yvresse! Lawmaster of Earth! Always ready! I am ever ready! The Grim Warden rises! Scython seal Cadate!
Alright. Easy game, easy life. We got our foothold. These guys are in great shape.
Warden repositioning!
Just finish healing these guys. Just do glittering robe. Armor plus 60. Alright. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Ooh. How did we lose 7? Shit, man. That's friendly fire somehow. How the frack did we get friendly fire? It's ridiculous. I guess I have to tidy up our formations. Getting a little bit lazy with our deployment. I am getting the munchies though. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can consolidate Albion here and then wrap it up for the day and then take a bit of a break from this, come back next week, come back nice and refreshed, and then power through some more of it. Provided nothing catastrophic happens in the next little while. Yep.
Needs it all.
For the replenishments. Beautiful. Beautiful. And oh shit, we got agents galore. Pretty sure they've got an army. Oh wait, it said that the druids of the ancient long-dead tribes of Albion bade a race of giants to construct a series of stone circles across their island whose mystical properties would allow them to channel chaos warding magic.
High Elven Archmage.
Well, fancy
Magic
that.
in purest form. True
You stand there.
I know my destination.
Just want to make sure.
No glory. Only service.
The Archmage.
Yeah, but keep her kind of close.
High Elven Archmage.
So I want to make sure she is
Eltharion.
built defenses right away. Within range of the settlement here, but I kind of want to block this off so that they can't potentially, like, if our zone of control blocks this area off, they can't get around to encircle the settlement, which yeah, if they have 2 armies, they can encircle the settlement and then attack this army. And I mean, even though there's one, I'm certain there's one army in ambush stance right here. One of, like, this army or this army could encircle it, and then the other army could attack. I've had situations where the AI has been nice enough to do that to me, where 2 AI factions do that. Though I suppose these dudes aren't really... I'd like to get rid of them, but... Oh, shit, no. Okay, no, that's the army that was sitting in here recruiting.
Awaiting orders. Brave son of Wolfwan. Speak your mind.
That's the army that was in here. Yeah, I'm certain there's an army there, so they do actually have 2 armies. They would be able to isolate one of the armies potentially. But I'm pretty sure we've got them blocked off from being able to do that, though.
Destiny beckons.
3 more turns of control on the army there.
The gods stand with me.
Yeah, you should definitely have that. And then you... I'm tempted to merge these 2 items just to see what we get instead. Because we don't need those talismans right now. Fuck it, let's fuse them. Gem of Sunfire. Not bad.
Duty.
That's definitely an upgrade from this. That, yeah, that works. Scroll of Blast. Let's fuse these two. That was a real... I wonder, I'm curious if different combinations of items, like, create different... have different outcomes, or if it's just all completely random. The Counterspell Staff of Sapphire is actually not too bad. So I'll give you that. That'll work well for him. I'm not big on this. I'd prefer something better than that, but that's what we've got right now. So we will use it. All right, looking good. Looking good. Kababia says, "How would you rate this campaign out of 10?" What are we rating it for? Are we rating it for fun? Are we rating it for sort of I don't know. Like my enjoyment, your enjoyment? Are we rating it for entertainment? Entertainment wise, it's been pretty dull so far. I would have to say, I'd have to admit, but all right, let's recruit those lords. Bob says, also, how did CA get away with having this big ass 3D model, but nothing you equip or do changes the model, so it just stares at you? Yeah, that's freaking really wild to me, that the different armor and stuff doesn't have different designs. Alright, so it's down to 4,600. Yeah, I think we're probably going to need all three of them. I think we have 3, right? And then we could potentially get a 4th one if we need a 4th one, which we might do. Sugar. If we were going to get a 4th one, we should have done it already. Whoops. But maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should hold on to our influence. But 60 influence is a lot to spend. We could potentially... You know what? Rather than get... I think two lords... Or actually, we've got 3 lords that are administrators. Is probably enough. The others, we can just use the agent mages, because we don't need them right now for armies. We don't have any armies. But yeah, I'll potentially pick one of those up next turn as well. Kababia says, they were really like RPGs have this character model viewer, so we need one as well. But yeah, let's not change the actual look of the unit, the actual aesthetic. All right, giddy up. Okay.
Master of high magic, the most gifted.
Ooh, boy howdy. Trebuchets. Trebuchets. The only thing is that sucks about your sort of allied recruitment is that you have no way to give them bonuses, which, you know, fair enough. I mean, it's a really overpowered mechanic, because what campaign? Oh,
Scholar Supreme.
With the Techless Volkmar campaign that Anisius and I were doing, it was freaking glorious to have Hellstorm rocket batteries in High Elf armies. Totally absurd, but at the same time, very, very enjoyable.
Protector of Elthwan.
Ooh, fuck. You know what? Okay, we'll get trade with these guys because that'll produce some cash with it for us. Oh, look who it is.
Prince of Elthwan.
Eltharion.
But
Alright.
greatest of
I'm listening. You're
great prophet.
You call.
I mean, everybody's alive right now. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll just keep a close eye on things. If somebody gets close to being destroyed, chances are it'll be really easy to confederate them. So we'll just monitor the situation, continue to butter them up a bit here and there, make sure everybody is improving. And then, yeah, just be in a position to potentially do an old Confederale if possible. But, fuck, man, we are spending a shit ton of influence for that. But, I mean, it's kind of what it's there for, so just take advantage of it.
Master of magic.
Alright, I think we're all good. How's our Winds of Magic Reserve? Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Because that will get our magic boosted up. It's important that we have... We're firing at all cylinders up here. Alright. There's an army in an ambush stance there. We'll just keep an eye out for it. What happens if an army is in ambush stance and then you move across from it in encampment stance? Because you can now move your armies while in encampment stance. Will you still have the plus 75% ambush defense chance? Is that how it works? Kababia says, yeah, bros, imagine what the game would have been like if you could collect cool hats for your Karl Franz. I know, right? The sky is the limit. Franzi. Yeah, we'll just wrap things up, mop things up at Albion, and then probably call it a day. How are we doing with the old vote? It's either man, 26% of people want to see me quit playing Warhammer, which fair enough. I'm very well, I don't know. Part of me is disappointed that it's not higher, but 20% publicly disown DM Wyvern. I'm kind of shocked that it's as high as it is. What, you know, I'm disappointed that it's that low and that it's the lowest one. But I'm surprised. I mean, they're all ridiculous, except for the Wartails one. The Wartails one is the only sort of straight shooter. But it doesn't make sense. 16 Wartail stream. What does that even mean? I freaking worded it wrong. It's supposed to be a 16-hour Wartail stream. Yeah. JC says, I heard this was a 24-hour stream. I wish. Whew. But yeah, we'll have to do a 24-hour stream at some point. One of these days. Yeah, look at the shenanigans. These guys have not finished off freaking Grom. But, I mean, it's fine. He's contained. The only thing is, he will have nasty armies because he's got a level 5 settlement. So, His armies are going to be nasty. But there's not a lot he can do there. Alright, so that army is missing off. We want to get this army into a good position so that we can hopefully expand into Norska. But yeah, it's critical that Kothek okay, there's the army that was in ambush. They're now in forced march. And I don't know what the F they're doing there. But maybe you know what? We might not have enough movement to get to them where they're standing. JC says, it's not that we don't like your playing Warhammer, it's just Warhammer is boring. Yeah. Well, you know what? Like, yeah. You're not wrong. Though, I mean, like, Total War has kind of lost a bit of its luster. Like, all the Total Wars have kind of been a little bit, yeah, lost some of their luster, but anyway. But yeah, that's part of the reason. Oh, perfect. You level up. Cleanse Corruption, Scouting, Specialist. Let's cleanse Corruption.
Trained by the White Tower.
Trained by the White Tower. How much does this cost? 4,600. And then if we bring you over here.
Hoef sends us. I see the winds.
200. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then we do have... yeah, we have another one in our pocket here. Who dat? Where is she at? I think it's... nope. We do have another one in our pocket, right? There she is. We'll just drop in there for now. And there we go. 0 building cost. I fucking love it. Love it.
The maiden's benediction.
And then now we can focus on getting the public order done here. This will soon be ready. 8 turns. Unfortunately, we didn't roll any of the fecund traits for some of these characters, sadly. Because fecund is pretty sweet. Bonded service, yeah. We want bonded service because these generals potentially will be like if this area comes under threat, they'll be recruiting troops really cheaply or really quickly. So if they have reduced recruitment costs, that'll help out. But what do we have for ancillaries? Yeah, that's the thing. In the first attempt, we had so many nice freaking so many nice ancillaries, and we got nice traits on some of the characters and stuff. It really made things that's nice. JC says, when's that new pirate game come out? Oh, what is that called? What is that called? Okay, Advice from the King is good. You don't need that. Minstrel is good. Yeah, I know what I know the game you're talking about. I can't think of the name of it, though.
Master of High Magic.
And then what do you... okay, you... ah, shit, you could have had that last turn, I suppose. She doesn't need that. Disciple of the Phoenix King, advisor to the king. We've only got one advisor to the king. He's got the Trajan Scout. Alright, yeah, so...
What do you require? Orders?
You don't need this because you're not going to be in an army. We'll just keep it spare for somebody. This dude right here is going to end up in an army, but for the time being, let's just secure some influence. Look at this. Full stack. Full stack. Madness. Madness. You sir. Ooh, just sort of curiosity. What happens if we draw a battle? Ah, man, it would be a blemish on the campaign for sure. But wouldn't be a loss, technically.
My life for Tor
How far can you get? And you, yeah, you don't have, yeah. Just for whatever reason, they just force marched over to there. Though Eltharion has infinite ammunition, so it should be fine. You know, we could, if we do it just with Eltharion, we could potentially get heroic victory there. But we really should bring back up just in case. Oh shit. Okay, I was gonna say leaving this undefended, but he can't reach it. Kababia says, and legendary streamers never lose, so it never feels like there's real stakes. Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly, that's one of the really great things about War Tales, is that there's, you know, there's tension. There's a lot of tension. In a campaign like this, there's a bit of tension, though. Like, I mean, it's crazy to think that this is sort of even a possibility to go through the game on the highest difficulty without losing a battle when the game is so massive. I mean, obviously, like, I haven't even come close to achieving any of that, but the fact that I'm attempting it, like, could you imagine trying to attempt something similar in War Tales, like make it through an extreme playthrough without losing a companion or without losing a fight? It never in a million years. Like, there's real tension in that game, which adds, I think, a little bit of flair to the streams and whatnot, or to the Let's Plays. I guess we can go martial law. Nothing is really screaming out at me. This would be... You know what? Let's go recall the colonists, because we don't have any archers in the field. Archers will probably primarily be used as garrison troops, if they're used at all. So let's focus on the Sea Guard, because the Sea Guard will make up our standard armies, most likely. I'm gonna go control large army because I want to kill them as quickly as possible, and having all of the troops on the field makes that a little bit more of a possibility, because the only danger here really is the timer running out. We've got, I mean, I can turn the timer on so that we have unlimited time, which means there's which basically means there's no way we can lose the battle. But if we have the 60-minute timer, which I think is more realistic and more, yeah, I just like to play with the timer, because I mean, think of like a regular battle, like there's only so much time people can fight for, right, before they're like completely exhausted and the day is over or whatever. But he's got infinite ammunition. I mean, technically it's not infinite ammunition because there's a timer on. Like, it only replenishes so quick. But with the Sisters of Avalorn and like Endless Volley, like, there's no way. There's no way. Kababia says, yeah, definitely War Tales feels like you're playing a challenging game. Yeah, that's, you know, the same thing goes for like movies. Like when movies, there's no tension in the movies. You know, and that's, I don't know, that's kind of like one of my issues with Baldur's Gate 3. Like, there's like, you can definitely die, like on the higher difficulties, you can definitely get killed. Like, party wipes are not uncommon. Like, I got, you know, rumble stomped in Baldur's Gate 3 when I first started playing it, because I went in, like, I dove right in on the highest difficulty without knowing anything about the game, really. And, but, like, the thing is, like, there's no real, like, with no Iron Man mode. I guess like the new mode that they put in, the honor mode, is basically Iron Man mode. It adds some tension, but yeah, like there's no real drawback. Like the game is almost built in a way that encourages you to reload if you lose your party or whatnot. I think we'll attack from this area. I mean, otherwise we could attack over here, but there's too many fracking trees over on this side. JC says maybe a Harkon stream and collect all the pieces. That would be interesting. I find those pirates kind of boring though. Like, I don't know, like just I don't like the thing is, like, I'm not crazy about the army roster that they have. Just get out of the trees there a little bit. And you guys just hang back for now. But yeah, that could be interesting. I don't know. I want to do at some point a Dark Elf campaign with the Admiral guy. I forget his name. I was talking to Inesius about it earlier. I can't think of his name. Let's put the spears out front. But yeah, I don't know. Though after this campaign, most likely, whether I win or lose this is kind of, this will be my last crack at it for a long time. I might come back and try it again if I fail. I mean, let's be honest, like, most likely I'm going to fail. It's just, we're looking at like probably a 100-hour project. And within 100 hours, I mean, so if we're lucky, 100 hours it'll take me to do this. Legend probably get it done in a lot less time than that. But I mean, because Immortal Empires is so massive, we're probably looking at like a 100-hour project. And within 100 hours, like, guaranteed I will lose a battle. But anyway, after this attempt, this will probably be it for Warhammer for quite a while, with the exception of the multiplayer stuff that we're doing, which is sort of going to be a combination of co-ops and free-for-alls, so long as all of the technical issues work fine. So, yeah, and like, it's definitely a lot more interesting playing with other people. When it's just you against the AI, it's pretty boring. But when it's a group of you against the AI, it's a little bit more entertaining because you can abuse the AI even more than normal. But the free-for-alls have a ton of potential. So I'm really looking forward to doing some of those at some point. So Kababia says, but Warhammer Legendary streams always kind of feel like the streamer is just going through the motions. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why Mercy the Mad, his streams have a little bit more appeal, is because he's able to, like, he's either doing something like he's investigating something with the sciences, or he's role-playing, or he puts like special restrictions on his campaigns and makes things a little bit more interesting, right? Like, he's really good at adding a different dimension, whereas like my campaigns 100% it definitely feels like I'm going through the motions, because I have, like, with Total War, I would say that I have like a slow, methodical sort of approach to it. Occasionally, well, with a hint of slow, methodical approach with a hint of recklessness. I mean, it depends on my mood. But I can play these games pretty recklessly at times. Alright, I think it's probably... Oh, is that our reinforcements? It's probably fine for you guys to move in.
Without fail.
Seeking fate.
Acknowledged. Quickly now.
Northern Seaguard.
Yeah, fuck. I think it's probably... it's probably time for me to start planning a new PC, because I think, like, this is a massive battle. I mean, we have the settings down to basically the potato settings, the minimum settings, and it is running kind of smooth. But as soon as these archers start firing with the trails, like, we could turn the trails off. That'll help quite a bit. But as soon as the archers start firing, it's gonna lag up a bit. I mean, it's, considering there's probably, I want to say, like, anywhere between... Fuck, how big is our army? There's a lot of troops on the field right now. Anywhere between 5,000 and 10,000 troops, I would say, on the field all at once, doing something.
As you say. Archers.
So there's a lot of shits going on. You don't need to participate in this, really. Yeah, no, just, you're somewhat of a liability. Sort of, not really. We'll get a new lord if you die. Okay, you guys can move up. JC says, from a streamer's perspective, do you like playing or hearing about ideas to play as for... I really like hearing about ideas for content. Yeah, I mean, like... I wish I had the time to be able to accommodate all of the ideas and the requests that I get for campaigns and stuff. Like, even as a small Total War content creator, I do get like a lot of requests for different campaigns and whatnot, and I just wish I had the time to be able to fulfill all of them, because there's so many campaigns in Total War that I would love to do. And I mean, I guess we could kind of switch gears and just do like really short campaigns. But I mean, for me, the enjoyment of Total War is building that empire and really sinking your teeth into a campaign. It's a lot of fun for me. I think what we're gonna do here is let's put these archers out front and the others in behind. And but yeah, is at some point I'm gonna have to, like, the thing is, like, the next PC I build, I really want to be a Threadripper system. I want to, like, I don't want one of the Ryzen 9s. I want one of the Threadrippers. Like, it'll be the low tier Threadripper to start off, but even like just even if I start the system off with just like the bare minimum, it's still gonna be a little bit expensive to get started. But that's what I want, and so that's why I've kind of, like, otherwise I probably, like, potentially would have started working on a new, or planning out and working on a new PC already, because, like, my PC is no slouch, but it's old now. It's like 7 years old, and the technology has changed quite a bit in the meantime. Comrade Guy says, "Are you winning, son?" Comrade Guy, we're always winning. This is Total War. It's easy, easy. JC says, "I was just curious because I thought maybe it's annoying." No, not really. Like, you know, like, what I find annoying is my friends in IRL who know nothing basically about what I do on YouTube are constantly telling me, "Oh, you should do this on your YouTube channel. You should do that on your YouTube channel." And it's like, no, I don't want to do this or that. I want to do what I do. And yeah, that's it. That I find annoying. But anyway. Should we put you guys up on the wall? What should we do here? I prefer to use their spears instead of ours. Just block the door there. You guys can knock on the door there. And you guys just position here to support wherever you might be needed. Well, let's drop a heal on these two. We got lots of wins. Let's go smash some towers inside here. How are we doing for time? We still got plenty of time. Have they built any fucking defenses? Where are the towers? Have they built any towers? Freaking idiots. Anyway, I mean, yeah, we'll just freaking keep shooting. Comrade says, "Yeah, but here is the important question. Are you making above 1k per turn in the middle of the city? There is a tower there." Oh, is there? Ooh la la. In the middle of this. Oh yeah, you're right. And there's a bird up here too. Let's go kill that bird. Oh, there's a tower here also. All right, let's start working on the towers while they put their units in here. What we could do potentially is establish a line here with the spears and get our archers up on the walls, but it's not necessarily needed. Let's just creep in a little bit. Tighten the noose, so to speak. Yeah, you guys... Oh, I don't know what's happening there, but you guys just stay put. Comrade says, "You should probably also tell half to save the ammo you're running out." It's replenishing. I know it doesn't look like it's replenishing, but, or at least it should be replenishing, right? Eltharion has his ability, does he not? Let me... Okay, just... Everybody hold your fire. Let me just double check this. Ammunition. Those are okay. Those are the archers. Those are not our group. Fuck! What the fuck? Comrade says, I think that skill only works on Mistwalkers. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so we do have... Okay, we've got Mistwalkers. Okay. We do have some Mistwalkers. Okay. Alright. Well, with the... we should be still fine, I think. I should be paying attention to what else is happening. You can tell I haven't fought a battle in ages. You guys go into that fight as well. And oh shit, we got this also. And yeah. All right. That's fine. Though I guess it might not be a terrible idea to save the ammunition on the sisters in case we need to take something. Okay, so there's great weapons, something really nasty down. Chosen. Alright, shoot those chosen. I suppose it should be a little bit careful. We do have a lot of magic here as well. I wouldn't... Alright, we'll drop that there. And you guys see if we can shoot into there. I don't know. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like our vision is blocked up. What? I'm guessing that we're winning here. How is Eltharion doing? Alright, you come back around. Let the birds chase it down. And you can kill that. What do we got back here? Chaos Warriors, Chaos Knights. Still a fair bit of them. But yeah, the Mistwalkers, we've got 5 Mistwalker units, so we basically want to keep those units firing. And yeah, we got Eltharion to get into the mix as well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's... We could lose this. I think these are our spears. Are you guys through this door yet? My goodness, that's taken some time.
Eltharion! To battle!
Where did those... Okay, you guys come back around this way. Right by them. Yeah, there's a lot of them still. Time-wise, though, we've still got plenty of time. And these guys are, yeah, replenishing, so... Probably not, not ideal. Ah, shit, that's not where I wanted to place that. Comrade says, well, Rag, you should know anything without siege attacker takes 12 years to break down the gates. Yeah, that's, I mean, I like that. I think that's a good... I think that makes sense. Because before, where anything could knock these gates down like it was freaking nothing, it really cheapened. It's like, what's the point of building any siege artillery? Because... Alright, you two, we're gonna conserve your ammo until probably the very end. Because we might need it. And let's get those eagles into the fight over here. We really probably shouldn't be fighting here like this, but we're already involved, so whatever. What's the hold up here, cowboy? You know what? That's a waste of effing time. Just get over here and help out. Alright, you know what? Pull out of this. This situation has become untenable. I don't like what's happening here. If anything was sacrificed to these guys, yeah, we're not able to get our shots in. And things are not going super great. What is... Alright, shoot in here. And you guys shoot into this as well.
The greater good.
Ah, shit, that was the wrong unit.
Warden of Althwan. Show no fear.
Just want to try and get these heroes out of here, I think. I don't like this situation. Fuck, man. I maybe took this a little bit lighter than I should have. Actually, this is probably a good time to use this. Shit. Guys can get rid of those Chaos Knights. That would be wonderful. How did those spears end up back in there? Yeah, the freaking spears are blocking some shots. You guys just come back out this way. Alright. Archers who are out of ammo. You, and you. And you. You guys start moving over this way and just, see if we can get them to spread out their forces a little bit. Alright, you guys pull out of here.
Azurian sends me. The fang sword hunters.
Wielder of the winds.
Fuck, how did those fucking spears are in the way there?
Quickly now.
Yeah, the issue is I don't have enough area to shoot through. Actually, yeah, keep yourself. Don't worry about the. If we lose the eagle, it's not a big deal. We're giving up this army here in a turn or two anyway. Oh shit! Apparently, it replenishes the eagle bolt throwers as well. Because yeah, their ammunition is coming back. So that's very interesting. Yep. You guys come around this way, and then maybe we can slip in the back door there. The old rope-a-dope. Oh, boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Easy game, easy life. You know what? The fact that our ammunition replenished probably really tipped the balance of scale in our favor a bit. Who needs some healing? Did anybody... I wonder if anybody died. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It was a little bit tense, but yeah, I can't wait till we get all Mistwalkers in Eltharion's army. But yeah, that's interesting that it seems to replenish the bolt throwers as well.
Warden repositioning. Bleak but unyielding. It serves Yvresse.
Which I guess it wouldn't hurt for Eltharion to have some skill points on the bolt thrower trait. I guess that would help him a little bit. Ooh, baby. The only thing that's unfortunate here is that we're going to end up destroying Bellacor's faction without getting his defeat trait, which kind of sucks. I think one of the... Oh, wait, no. Where are you? I was going to say one of the eagles got killed. But no, he's just hiding. We were almost out of wins. Yeah, but I'm not going to dick around with trying to farm defeat traits. We just have to... if we get the defeat traits, we get them. If not, we can't worry about it because... making it through a campaign without losing a battle is no easy. Close victory. What the shit? What the shit? Close victory. What a load of shit. Man, oh man. That is tempting. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this army should have enough movement to occupy it. Cavill wants the... Yeah, I don't know if this movement range affects the general, but the movement range for the general caps out, and there are other ways to improve a general's movement range. Eltharion already has good movement. I think this is the way to go. Ambush success chance plus 50%. Yeah. Though, in all honesty, that didn't seem to be working in the previous playthrough. But anyway, we'll give it to the shadow. The ambush success chance is a pretty sweet trait, and then you can occupy. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice, very nice, and bye-bye to the Shadow Legion. Alright. Perfect.
I seek redemption.
I seek redemption. And we've got these guys for 2 more turns, which is fantastic. They'll be out here with us. Who knows what they'll do, where they'll go, and whatnot. What does this do? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Let's build them. What is that? Ruined Oakham Stones. And just go growth. For nowsies.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Sophia.
Agreed.
Should probably come over here and see what's happening on that side.
We are pure of heart.
Alright, yeah, this army needs to be destroyed. We can't let them get over there. The defenses will be up next turn, though, so that's good.
I will avenge.
But yeah, this shouldn't be too hard to get rid of. Yeah, look at this. This army might make it through it intact. And she's leveling up in the meantime as well, which is nice for them.
Master of high magic.
Alright. Looking good. Looking good. What in the blazes is going on here? What is this retard doing? Huh. You know, I wonder if, yeah, wonder if we could get him moving, like if we get an alliance with him, if we could potentially get him on the move and we can unleash Nakai the Wanderer. He'll be like our freaking, he'll be our mascot. I don't know. Wyvern says lunchtime, 10 hours in and still going, champion. Yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here shortly. I'm hoping to occupy all of this and then we'll call it a day. We might spend a turn or two building it up, but I don't expect to be going for too much longer. As we got, I gotta get ready. I gotta get preparated for the WWW Royal Rumble tonight, which is gonna be wild. Wild, I say. Okay. All right. Things are looking good. Wyvern says, are you watching that in town? I wish, man. I wish, like, I was honestly a little bit... I was tempted to see if I could find like a cheap plane ticket and go down to Florida to watch it live, because I like this year's Royal Rumble. Like if you're into wrestling, if you're a wrestling fan, it's gonna be a good one probably. There are a lot of ooh, I really want to do Quartermaster, but I think Lightning Strike is kind of important for this type of campaign, to have it in our spear pocket if we need it.
Never falter.
Yeah, and oh shit. Shit. We need to start capturing some prisoners. I wasn't even thinking about that during that battle, though. I mean, the battle was such a clusterfuck, that such a mess, that it would have been a bit of a bitch to pick out the general to capture. But yeah, we need to get this upgraded. We just need a little bit more supplies to upgrade this area. Yeah, we need to unlock the building chain so that we can build the Mistwalker towers in all of our settlements, and then we can increase our capacity for Mistwalkers and get Eltharion a proper stack, and then we can transfer over the Sisters of Avalorn to another army, and yeah, get shit going. Kevin Lorder says, holy shit, I've had a sleep and wake up to more Ragnarok Total War. Fuck yeah. What's up, Kevin Lorder? How was the sleep? We're gonna be wrapping it up. I'm just saying we're gonna wrap it up here shortly. But because I definitely am running out of gas. Mostly my It's my voice. I can feel it in my chest. When I do these long streams, when I had that sort of that cough here there previously, a big part of why I had the cough was because of the how much I'd been streaming at the time. Kevin says, "You piece of work," teasing me. Oh,
there was only vengeance.
I'd love to keep it going. Fuck, ticklish. I'd love to keep it going for a while longer. I'll keep it going as long as I can, but I would say within the hour it's gonna be done. Kevin says, "I'm good, mate. Enjoy my last day off before another big week at work." Ooh, yeah. How is work going for you, man? Are you still getting on good with everything at the old job?
The most gifted, infused by Hoet's wisdom.
All right, looking good. Looking good. The really great thing is that we managed to bring our ally up here with us. And now, if we can establish the foothold on Norska and get our ally over here beside us, it's gonna be freaking beautiful. And to think we've had to freaking accomplish all this like a peasant here, without using any exploits or cheeses. We've had to grind this out the old-fashioned way. But despite the fact that we've had some kind of like a sluggish start in terms of conquest, we have forged some very strong alliances, and we've fortified our home province. We've moved into our third province, and we should be able to make that very secure very quickly. Kevin says, "It's okay, bro. You do you. You don't change your schedule for anyone. The job is going fine. Just training up the new blokes. They love to complain about the freezer work being minus 19 degrees Celsius. Isn't for anyone. That's like just you know, a regular day here in Canada." It's not really that bad, but anyway. All right. Man, that's crazy. 36 votes. Not bad. Lot of engagement. So, oh my gosh, publicly disowned DM Wyvern has dropped below 20%. I'm very disappointed in my community. I thought that would be 99%. Yeah. Playing Warhammer. Interested to see what the... So I think what we'll add... So we'll probably drop publicly disown DM Wyvern. So we'll have to add a new... something new to the list. And I think it'll have something to do with Baldur's Gate 3, maybe. We're playing Warhammer. But... yeah, every stream, what we'll do is whichever one is the lowest in the poll, we'll drop it for good, and then we'll add a new poll item, and then we'll continue the poll every episode, and we'll keep a running tally of the total, and see where we land when I finally do get my ass beat in the campaign. So... 16-hour War Tales stream at 22%. So, Wyvern, it looks like you're in the clear. It looks like I won't publicly be disowning you, sadly. But you know, that could change. I mean, we could have like we could have a raid, and it's, you know, and depending on who does the raid, you know, people see that DM Wyvern name and they just see red and just click on the you know, could happen. So Oil up on... How is oil up on stream in the lead? What does that even mean? Wyvern says, if you lose this campaign, 1 episode of BG3, do it! And Wyvern says, it's okay, Ragnarok, I preemptively, publicly disowned you. What? You can't preemptively, wow. Wow. Kevin's having a good laugh. Ooh. Alright, I just need to get a little bit of water here, guys, while the end turn winds down. I'll be right back. Alright, how are we looking, boys? What did I miss? Ally begins outpost construction. Very nice. In Conquata! Fuck yeah! Nice, nice, nice. Wyvern says, PP'd you at Ragnarok saw PPD'd you. Oh. PPD'd. Oh, great. Corrupted by Slanesh. Control +3 local province. Seduce units budget plus 50% for the enemy units. Comrade, what? Oh, that's... Comrade's over here dealing with Marathi. Upgrade any settlement building to level 5. Other Trickster's Shard. Don't like that fucking thing. I want something else. And holy Moses, we got our first weapon. A new dawn mission issued. Defeat the following Lord's army in battle. Where's he at? Where's he at? There's he. Oh, look at this freaking loser. What a freaking loser. Oh, let me go run away.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Fucking AI, man. Bobia says, Hexers, I just realized. Ooh, baby, look at this free building. Oh, I fucking love it, man. I love it. Oh, shit, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We probably could have demolished those last turn, actually. Whoops-a-daisies. Whoops-a-daisies. Now, what else do we build? And where do we build it? Well, we want the dragon building. For sure. And we probably want an embassy would be nice. But I don't know that we're going to have room for it. So we've got the Grove. We've got 2 more building slots. let's put the dragon building here because actually no, the dragon building here. And then yeah, we do need that building. And then that leaves us 2 more buildings. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Build this. Build that there. This here. Very nice. Okay. Alright. Okay. You know what? Yeah, Kebab's right. Why isn't playing BG3 a punishment? You're right. Alright. Alright. Well, that'll be added to the list. Playing BG3. But how long do I have to play BG3? That's the question. Lootlars says, waiting to see an oiled up man on stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kababia says, lose the campaign and we get a 24-hour Eltharion romance BG3. Oh my fuck. Kababia says, at Lotars, me too, but this man is a professional tease. Indubitably. How much? We got 7 turns before we do some building here. Wyvern says, at least 10 hours BG3 Ragnarok have to match the playtime of the session you lose.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Alright. Boom, boom,
Trained
boom.
by the White Tower.
Alright. You guys just chill out. Yeah, and then yeah, so we build oh shit, that's right. Never mind. Okay. So we build this one next. And then we could put this in just to have it. And then that way we don't have to worry about building it somewhere else. You know what? I think I'm going to put the Sanctuary of Eltharion here. And then we don't have to build it anywhere else. Just because I was thinking that we have to build this building, but we don't. Tor Yvresse is the one settlement where you can't build this building, so we don't have to worry about that. But we'll be building that. Oh, we'll be building that building here. I want one of those in every single minor settlement. It's gonna be a drain on our economy, but later on, when we get things set up over here, that won't matter, the economy. But for now, we're laying the groundwork for what's going to come later on. And yeah, once we get some confederations going, and then we isolate these guys, then we can start figuring things out. But for now, I'm content to allow the other elvish factions battle the dark elves. We can expand in Norska here. The climate is all suitable down below here. We've got our ally Gothek up here, and what we'll do is we'll just gift these regions to Gothek, and we'll occupy the green regions. And
show no weakness.
Yeah. Lotlar says BG3 barrels on stream. Kababia says that Wyvern. Oh, I like that one. What did Wyvern say? At least 10 hours of BG3 Ragnarok have to match. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Sounds sounds dicey.
Sister of Avalon.
Speak your mind. Destruction.
Probably gonna drop this dude in the army here soon as well.
Onward.
But for now we're just use him for scouting and for experience. We don't need him in the army, and in all honesty, he's probably not going to end up in this army. And it's very likely... I was going to say, it's very likely that we'll take her out of Eltharion's army. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is with Eltharion, we want to maximize the amount of these dudes that we have in his army. So the less heroes that we have in his army, the better. We'll probably just keep Cavill in his army. Though the handmaidens are nice, they help with replenishment, right? So
assume standard formation.
I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's interesting that his whatchamacallit, his ability actually boosts up the
magic in purest form.
Actually replenishes the ammunition of the bolt throwers as well, it seems, which is pretty sweet. We don't need to bring him over to help out. We're gonna lose her next turn. I'm not sure where they're gonna go, but we will probably give her a command to defend the Isle of Wights for now. And then when the time comes, we'll bring her over here. We'll take control. Actually, how are we doing, out of curiosity? How much,
Phoenix Court awaits your plea within.
how much of this, what is this called? Allegiance have we regained? Allegiance is... we got it up to 44. To take control of an army. Okay. Alright. Yeah. By the time we're ready to take control of an army again, we should have enough allegiance to do it. And in the meantime, we can just give her... We might not have to do that. We might be able to do things otherwise with just some simple commands. But anyway, we unfortunately have to fight this battle like a pleb because we need to capture this dude. We got to get that we got to unlock those buildings. Kababia says, I want to see a BG3 stream where Rag has to pick all the most politically correct options, like calling out racists, helping refugees, and having intercourse with menzies. But I know that's bordering on sadistic. Bordering on it, really. Just on the border. It's not even... we haven't crossed any lines there, any into sadism. All right. The thing that we have to be careful about here is that as soon as these broads target him, they'll melt him right away. So we've got to be really careful to get the thing down. I'm just gonna... Ugh. I think we fall back to here-ish. Yeah. Just because this ground is kind of the shits here. It's terrain. Oh my god, it's not even... Yeah, it's like we're in a fucking crater or something here. But yeah, we'll just fall back a bit and see if we can draw them over to us.
It will be done.
God, I'm tired. Oh, Shiza. Though it is handy to have a little bit more mobility, but yeah, I think I don't know, like the thing is, I think Eltharion can sort of manage a lot of shit on himself, on his own. What I do miss actually having in his army, to be perfectly honest, is a freaking Phoenix. Like, I hate that he doesn't start with a Phoenix in Warhammer 3. Warhammer 2, he starts with the Phoenix. I always used to name the Phoenix Roach, because they named the whatchamacallit after Cavill, so fucking the Phoenix should have been named Roach. So I always changed the name to Roach, but it's those Arcane Phoenix. I love those Arcane Phoenix. They are very, very handy to have in your army. Achoo, that's probably a bad idea, because by the time you shoot that, you're going to get shot to bits. Kebabia says, yeah, I think it's almost time to get some shut-eye, sirs. And Kebabia says, yeah, cute Witcher reference. Yeah, man. It's like they freaking put Cavill in the game, but they didn't give, you know. Anyway. Yeah, I like to think of it as like, you know, so Roach is sort of like reincarnated as a Phoenix, comes back as a Phoenix, as sort of Geralt's sort of guardian kind of thing in the world of Warhammer. But yeah, I mean, I would honestly, guys, I would love to keep going here today, but it's just because yeah, this, oh shit, always forget this shit. This campaign really intrigues me. Actually, I'm gonna send Eltharion to slow them down, and you come over here. Actually, you could probably jump in there too. Get in there. And oh shit. Didn't see them. Alright. Alright, let's target this dude. Got him! Got him! Boom. Mission accomplished. Yeah, like we could have gotten the whole prison thing upgraded quite a bit by this point, but I've just been so lazy with the auto resolve. My gosh, I've become everything I hate about Total War. But yeah, the battles in this can be kind of dull. Like, I don't know. Like, I still enjoy the battles for the most part, but it's just like you're constantly fighting battle after battle after battle after battle after battle in the modern Total Wars, and especially with Warhammer. It's just non-stop battles. Like, if you didn't auto-resolve a lot of them, you're just gonna go fucking insane. Yeah, like, could you imagine playing a freaking Total War Warhammer 3 campaign where you had to manually resolve every single fucking battle? Good God. That sounds like freaking hell. Mission successful. Beauty. Alright, what do we have here?
I will do whatever it takes.
You did. And fuck yeah. Alright, unlocks the Mistwalker's building chain, allowing the recruitment of Mistwalker units in the local region. Fucking yes.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright. Let me see. Let me see. So, actually, sorry, this one. It is now unlocked. On the level 3 one gives us +2 capacity for Spire Guard and the Yvresse Athel Tamara Faith Bearers. And the Athel Tamara Faith Bearers, I think what I'm gonna do, so that's these guys. What I want is to build armies. I think the trait is energetic. It gives the army additional speed. And so we'll do a couple of heroes. 4 artillery. A handful of these. And then the rest, these faith bearers. And then we could potentially mix in some of the Skyhawks as well. Or maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But essentially what I want is an army that's... No, I think we'll save the Skyhawks for something else. We'll do something else with the Skyhawks because I don't want the army to be too busy. But yeah, probably... Alright, let me think here. A mage... A mage for sure. And then either... Actually, we wouldn't... Yeah, mage or lore masters could work. Though I think we'll save the lore masters for other armies. Like if we can get some doctrinal lore masters, we can build like a potential... Yeah, like I love the High Elf army roster. There's so many different units. And because of the bonus traits that you get on the generals, and some of the generals are unique, you can build some cool armies. You've got a lot of variety to work with. It's one of the most diverse unit rosters in terms of types of units and their capabilities. And just like the archers are so good. There's a lot of different stuff that you can do with this roster, which is really nice. But yeah, anyway, these guys, I want an energetic general, which boosts up their speed, and then we'll put some of these guys in there, some artillery, and some heroes, probably like a mage and maybe a noble. But actually, probably we don't need the noble. Probably just a mage. I think just a mage will be fine. Maybe a life mage would be just swell. Alright, yeah, Comrade's slowly going insane over here because of all the Slaanesh corruption. Kababia says, I also called my horses in Red Dead Redemption Roach. On original like that. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's necessarily on original. But yeah, it's you know, showing your love for cool little franchise. Might as well spread the control so we can get this this province locked down. Yeah, we probably won't be venturing over here for a little while. Probably just sit tight for the moment.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
My life for Tor Yvresse. Alright, giddy up. I am tempted to disband the two of them. Yeah. Save us a little bit of money, and we are going to replace them with more. We'll have access to more of these here shortly. We'll have to use the global to recruit them. Oh! Speak of the devil. Binko Banko. Speak of the devil. All right, okay, we'll let you replenish, and then next turn, I'm gonna take you out, and we can get another Spire Guard, and we'll have our agents come over here and start scouting about. But yeah, Gladiator here and White Wolf will go in the army that inherits the Sisters of Avalorn, and then probably we'll have to use the global to recruit that army, but we'll have access to some interesting units. Probably I don't know. What we might do, I feel like Silver and Guard in combination with Sisters of Avalorn should be really good together. It's just a matter of finding the right balance, how many Silver and Guard to use, along with the Sisters of Avalorn. Or, I mean, we could just go all straight Sisters of Avalorn. That works too. But they're kind of expensive, and I feel like you can kind of get the same effectiveness with a spare army, like especially in Warhammer 3. Warhammer 2 might not be the case, but in Warhammer 3 I think it's the case. He's actually pretty close to defensive alliance with us already. We got any quick deals? Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Sure, why not? No desire to go to war with him at the moment.
Let's hear
Imric.
All right.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Actually, how's our... So Knights of Calidor is now going down. And our balance of power is going up. Though our balance of power is going to take a bit of a dip next turn when we lose control of that army. But that's okay. Who are we looking for here? This guy. Fuck, 47. Improve relations. It's not like it's deteriorating a lot. Let's give it some time because our it's getting really expensive to do that. Let's just see if we can get it down a bit. It's rid of the corruption, but I think we'll just go with the old growth.
Master of magic.
I mean, we got the money for this, but 6,000 gold is a lot for one more influence per turn. Yeah, like the thing is, if it increased how quickly we gained allegiance points, then I would consider it. But it's just local bonuses. It improves their garrison, and it's just basically you're paying 6,000 gold to wait 5 turns for 1 additional influence per turn. You already have access of everything else, and then you get like a tiny bit of a boost to casualty replenishment rate. At least the jump from here to here, it doubles the influence. Yeah, just, I mean, the influence would be nice, but it just doesn't seem worth it to me. All right, I think this is it. I wanted to go through one more turn, but I think this is a great place to leave it for now. Once we get through this last end turn. All right, so that's this is the last couple. You got about 5 minutes or less to put in your final vote. Total of 37 votes. Actually, maybe okay. You guys have until the end of this end turn to put in your cast your last vote for this episode. Unless something happens during this end turn that completely unexpected, we have survived to episode number 2, which will be next weekend. Thinking maybe to make this like a regular Saturday thing, like where I started up after my shift on Friday night and do like a long stream like this, because this was a lot of fun. I don't know, we'll see. Depending, like the thing is, my work schedule is subject to change all the time, so it's really hard for me to do like a consistent schedule because my work schedule is all over the place. Not to mention my my sleep schedule is up and down. But yeah, I apologize for this being a little bit slower pace, but I think we've got ourselves a very, very rock solid foundation. We didn't get to accomplish everything I wanted to do. I was really in a rush to get over here and set up the indoctrination exploit, but I think it's set up for us. It's just waiting for when we can actually do it, and all we really need is to start confederating some of the elves, which will come with time as we become stronger. So as we become stronger and get involved in some of the same wars as the other elves, I suppose. All right, I think I was going to say what we could do to increase our relations. If we go to war with Marathi, it will help our relations, but it looks like, definitely looks like we're winning over here. But what I'm thinking is we'll continue with the Norskin expedition, because I think that'll be really profitable for us. And what we'll do is the income that we generate from battling in Norska and consolidating Norska, we will use to raise an army to go fight against the Dark Elves. But I mean, between Tyrion and Eltharion, they seem to have the situation under control. Oh, look at this. But yeah, it's interesting watching the AI fight amongst themselves, because it's kind of like a little bit of back and forth with one another. Until one of them gets the advantage, and then they just basically grind them down into dust. But whew, yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way things started out. I'm interested to see how many battles we actually fought today. All right, yeah, 62 out of 107. If someone hasn't cast their vote yet, now's the time to do it. If you're wrestling with the decision. Yeah, so I quit playing Warhammer is number 2 on the list. Yeah, so no more treaties with these guys. Just the one that we have, the trade agreement, is fine, because we'll have to break that eventually. But yeah, for now everything's all good. We just gotta keep an eye on these guys. They're suffering attrition now, so I guess probably they're broke is my guess. But yeah, 37 votes, that's not bad at all.
Trained by the White Tower. Magic moves through me.
All right. So, what do we got? All right, yeah, let's end the poll. Fuck, what happened to the poll? Okay, there it is. Okay. All right. Oil up 35%. I quit playing Warhammer. Number 2, 24%. Man, oil up really ran away with it there at the end. Good God. 16-hour War's Tale stream. 21%. And disowning DM Wyvern fell to a sad little 18%. Guys, thank you so much for voting. That's fun. Yeah, it makes things a little bit more interesting for me. So, objective secured. We've got Conquata. Conquats. And, yeah. Yvresse is level 5. We are about to do some more building here. And finish it off. Probably what we'll do is one of them. And one of them. And then that'll be... This will be our main recruitment area for the time being. And then down here, we can drop this bad boy, which is fantastic. We just basically want this here. Like, we could put the embassy here to get our influence coming in, but I want to... I'm actually, you know what? No, I want to increase our capacity for these units. Even though we don't necessarily need the capacity just yet, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, we got to figure out a way how we're going to work the Elvish embassies into the mix, but only so many build slots, that's the problem. Only so many build spots. But anyway, fuck, I'm rambling and jamming. Let's just quick double check the stats. So current turn 57. We lost the campaign last turn on turn 78, so we covered a lot of ground. That was about 30 hours worth of work. This we got done in 11 and a half, 57 turns. So we're going through turns a little bit quicker. However, the expansion and whatnot is a little bit slower. So, oh my gosh, total battles fought only 19. Well, yeah, a lot less battles, 19 and 0. And how many did I fought? Only 8 fought personally. So yeah. We're running at like less than a battle an hour. Yikes. Anyway, hopefully things pick up a little bit. But it's probably going to be more of the same methodical pace as we expand and just expand, secure, and grow the provinces. But yeah, once we're able to start confederating the other high elves, that's when things will accelerate. It'll be an exponential growth rate, especially when we indoctrinate this faction. Though, okay, yeah, they do have generals over here. Yeah, once these cats become indoctrinated, then oh my gosh, we're off to the races, because we'll be able to start freaking earning interest off of their treasury. We'll just send them all of our cash. Earn interest off of their treasury, and then they, like, ideally what would be amazing is if they build up the gates to level 5 before that happens. That way they won't be able to spend any money at all, and so all of the interest will come right back to us. And then if we ever want to confederate them later on, we'll get all of that money back from the confederation. So anyway, that's the plan. Just slow and steady. One mistake and the campaign is over. We don't want nobody wants to see anybody oiled up. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'm gonna have a nice little siesta here and then watch the Royal Rumble tonight. Take care, guys. Ragnarok signing out.